a...
I heard the click.
Oh.
I heard the click. I heard the click.
You can't.
I've got a fifth sense for that.
I am undeceivable.
Indeceivable.
Inconceivable. Indeceivable.
Inconceivable.
Inconsiderate.
It's actually quite conceivable.
I don't think
Ineffable.
you know what that means.
I am inevitable. I am ineffable.
Oh.
That's not what that means. I
Hi,
am
everybody.
ineffable.
Welcome back to the first draft.
Whoa!
I'm your dungeon master, Paul, and we have a very special episode tonight because it is both happy and sad. Happy because we're back. Sorry we missed last week. Sad because it's going to be our last episode for a little bit. This is going to be the end to what we're calling our season 1 of the first draft. Savannah's got some details for what's coming up for season 2 a little bit. We'll get to that in a minute. But thank you so much for joining. Yeah. Let's go around the table. Everybody introduce yourselves.
Yeah.
Let's go around the table.
Yeah.
You start this week.
Me?
Yeah. I'm feeling
Hey.
a little crazy tonight.
Hey, y'all. My name... My name is Michelle, and I play Dana, who's just... She's real sweet. She's a rogue fighter. She likes to throw things at people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Somebody else, please.
We've done this for 30 episodes now.
Can you tell? Hello, I am Hunter, and I play Bryce Buckland, the young rogue satyr, on a quest to find his father. Next.
Leave what there?
The thingy that's covering the thing.
Oh, there's a secret
There's
on
a
the little
secret.
table that we can't see yet. And some of us are trying to peek.
No, I'm trying to have room.
Yeah, that's true. You have a lot of room there. Anyway,
get on your side.
I'm a narc. I'm Sarah, and I play Saoirse. She's an Eladrin bard who plays bagpipes and is casually looking for a way home. It's fine.
Sorry, my water bottle's huge.
It's a huge water bottle. What is that, a
It
gallon?
is a massive.
It's 2 liters.
It sounded like a bell.
It's 64 ounces.
Yeah.
Always hydrated.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Can you please make a gong noise with your
Or
water
get hit
bottle?
by the head with Paul's water bottle and dehydrate.
Oh wow.
That can be a hit.
That first
More
one was
solid.
The first one
almost
was
like
almost there.
kind of a poorly made Tibetan bowl.
You
or
can get
something.
there. You can get there
Yeah,
pretty
for
good.
sure,
on
for sure.
It just needs less
Yeah.
water in it.
Chug,
Yeah,
chug,
yeah.
chug,
Chug.
I already have to pee. I'm not
chug.
going to chug right now. It's going to be a long session for you.
Oh no.
And?
And
And Rand. Actually, my name is Savannah, and I play Rand, a fire genasi Kalistar sorcerer druid, who it was looking for the reason why her parents were murdered, but to be honest, she's asleep on a roof, so things are changing. Yeah.
We've been there. We've all been there.
You know,
we've all had
we've
those
all
nights.
been there. They're good nights, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Wakes up with like a shingle stuck to your face, just permanently embedded
just wake
little
up
bits
with,
of
like-
tar and gravel.
Yeah, like grit, like
Ugh.
marks all in the
Third
side of your
degree
face.
burns.
So, yeah, okay, that's how it works.
You were about to correct us on
Yeah,
what
don't-
roofs
let
are
us
made
have
of,
this.
huh?
What are
No, they are made of tar, but in medieval times it wouldn't have been made of tar. And also, if tar
Actually,
stuck to you,
actually,
Bold of you to
actually,
assume
in
we're
my
medieval.
world, it's made of tar.
okay, but also
Actually,
The
if tar
implication
stuck
of
to your face because you slept on it, that is impressive.
In what way? Well, I am really
you have
hot.
fire hair.
I have fire hair.
But is it like actual fire.
Have you
Sometimes,
taken magic into your calculations?
I don't need to because these
Factored
buildings
in.
are up to code.
Magical code.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
are there fossil fuels in this world? Is there going to be global warming?
How are greenhouse gases?
Well, there
Right
are
now.
dinosaurs in D&D, and dinosaurs do eat. So, in theory, yes, there are.
Are there
fossil
dinosaurs in this world?
fuels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we discover oil and become oil barons?
No, I won't allow it.
Darn it.
Wait, how
But I
have we
wanna-
not
No
come
robber
across a
baron
dinosaur?
capitalists in
I want
my,
to wear a
dinosaurs
cowboy hat and
exist?
kill somebody with a bowling
Wait,
pin.
was there an extinction
You know what?
event
Well, I
in
mean,
this
You make a
world?
strong argument.
Now then, I would like to say to our
We're off the
audience,
rails.
dinosaurs do
We're
exist.
off the rails.
Dinosaurs exist.
Savannah, before we get to D&D, would you like
Please
to share some
introduce
announcements?
yourself.
No.
For the love of God.
All right, announcements. I can do it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Oh, so okay.
You got there.
This is this is the last episode of season 1. We are moving studios.
Fancy.
Hence the we are about to take a break, which might have already been said. During that break, we will still be releasing content. We're just not going to have these live streams for at least a month, and like be connected with our socials so that you know what's going on and you know when these things will happen again, and these will be in a different location, and it's going to be great. And I'm missing something.
Yeah, I think you kind of hit it all.
Did
We'll-
I?
No, that's good.
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
think there was anything else.
Yeah, so we'll be
Okay.
back in like a month and a half-ish time
Yeah.
for season 2.
Yeah.
Check the Instagram, the Facebook.
Yeah.
We don't have a Facebook.
No.
Check the Instagram
Check the
and
Instagram.
potentially TikTok and
TikToks.
last but not least,
YouTubes.
Discord. When we right before we restart these live streamings, we are going to be revamping our Discord. So just stay really connected with us on our socials and on the Discord, and we will give you direction about how that's going to change, how you can still stay a part of us, and it's going to be great. Yeah, just stay connected. Like
Yeah.
we're not going anywhere. Things are just going to look different for a little bit,
Yeah.
and that's okay.
And if you're already in the Discord, we'll make announcements in the Discord about what's going on. So don't worry.
Don't
We'll keep you updated every step of the way.
Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now.
Have on our socials a connection to our Discord channel.
Oh no.
Not on the
Oh,
socials.
no.
It's in the about section of the stream though.
It's in the about section.
We have a widget.
Widget.
Wow.
A widget.
A widget.
A
what's it?
widget.
A widget.
A widget.
A howjet.
I don't think there's
who's
an
it?
H in that.
A what's
Not with
it?
that attitude.
No, there's not.
In this fantasy world.
Yeah.
All right. So
D&D.
yeah.
So that.
I was gonna ask who remembers what happened last time, since it's been a couple weeks. I think we all remember one specific thing.
We did.
Yeah.
Rip in peace.
Rio went bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, she I would say she's just chilling, but she ain't chilling. Her soul was dissolved.
Cool.
Yeah.
You know. You know how that goes.
Well, actually, she didn't really have a soul to begin with, but that's just getting into the nitty-gritty.
We
of it.
tried 2 different resurrection type spells.
Yeah.
Did not work.
We harassed
Yep.
a lot of religious figures.
Usually it's the other way around.
You know, it's about time.
I've been spit on.
Now you have so many medications.
So many medications.
Inside jokes.
Yeah.
That's good for audience engagements.
Exactly. People will love that. But yes, so to summarize, after a prolonged fight with an extraplanar quarry spirit that was trying to invade the material plane.
A giant worm monster.
Right, yeah. Less worm, more like scorpion.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Worms.
But
don't
what is a
switch
scorpion but a
station.
pointy worm, right?
Never mind.
I can have a few things.
As someone who has worms in her closet, I would like to.
Okay, this is gonna take us on another tangent.
We have so
We
much
have
to get through
play
tonight.
the
Please,
game.
please,
Our
please.
audience is expecting.
Subscribe to our Patreon that we don't have yet to hear more about my closet worms.
Yeah, $10 tier. That's the worm tier. That's WORM.
That's the worm tier.
We have
WORM.
so many T-shirts we need to make.
Okay. Bring it back.
Sorry.
We're good. God, Jesus Christ. All right.
Just defeated.
You defeated
Quarry
Komoon,
spirit.
the quarry spirit. Rhea, in the midst
Will's
of
dead.
trying to rescue the unconscious body of Pell, the drow elf who had summoned Komoon into the material plane, you were caught up in the explosion of an obelisk and then thrust into this strange space out of space and time. This strange extraplanar region. You were confronted with forces that sought to control your life, and one by one, you tried to assert your control over them, and one by one, you failed. Repeatedly, Rhea was asked who she was, and repeatedly, Rhea could not come up with an answer, and at the end of it, Rhea was consumed by the constituent forces that make up her. And back in the real world, the rest of the party witnessed Rhea collapse dead. Carrying Rhea's body in tow, you pulled her out from the rubble as the cave you were in collapsed, escaped the temple of Bahamut that you were in, joined and guided by a new person, a folded member that you had rescued named Dana, who helped you escape and helped you take a little detour to a graveyard where Dana proceeded to dig up a grave and
Casually.
cover some
with
yes.
her own name on it. It is-
Yeah.
yeah. That's
My
important.
stuff has got
to
my
me.
name on it.
Yeah. Yes.
But like you
her.
said, you went to multiple holy people. You used a 300 gold piece diamond to try to bring Rhea back. It did not work. There was some dark force still at work inside of Rhea that
Of course, it didn't.
refused to bring her back. And you ended up entrusting Rhea's body to Perennia, who Rand, you talked to briefly. Perennia tried to get your attention, get you to talk to her about your eyes, because you had been cursed with some sort of effect that has turned your eyes a sickening red. And you did not do so. You stormed out, and the party kind of grappled with what had gone on with the absence of Rhea, and ended up kind of coming together back at the Three Sheets and then going their separate ways a little bit. Rand, you ended up on top of Kaladar's house, falling asleep on the roof. Bryce, you're still up at the Three Sheets after tailing Hickory for a little bit to try to get a one-on-one conversation with him. You ended up back at the Three Sheets, waiting up for Celia and Pell to come. Saoirse, you're snoozing.
Yeah. you
and-
snuck in my room and passed out too, or did something.
That thing.
No,
I don't think it was
You
just
snuck in my-
sneak.
well,
I think
not
she just
snuck.
I went
up.
in, and then
Went
I
in.
was like, I want to continue drinking a little bit, and so she went down to the.
Oh,
the area
I
and was
thought.
having a couple more drinks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because what I got from that was, "Hey, can I chill out in here?" And I was like,
Yeah, she totally just woke you up and then left.
Yeah.
"Wow."
It was like hey, is it okay if I wake you up? Yeah. All right, bye.
That is exactly how it was.
Wow.
She has
Okay, if I
no
wake
concept
you up.
of what is polite.
Incredible.
But one more thing, though, before you had gone your separate... Yes, Columbo style. One more thing before you went your separate ways. You did talk to Hickory, who entered the Three Sheets, and gave you some interesting news that the assassination can't talk. The assassination attempt that you had prevented on the Emperor during the so skillfully prevented, by the way, during the parade. The Emperor had taken notice of the efforts that you put forth and
This is no laughing matter.
had invited you for a private
There were
audience
lives on the line.
back at the palace.
And that we saved.
Yes, and you left a
A web.
a giant cube of web
Yeah, it
on
was
top
like
of a roof.
30-foot
Yeah, it was a large cube of webbing. Yeah.
Oh, he made me web.
No.
So, that I think gets everything that happened 2 weeks ago.
That's
So,
It's got to be killer on the ears.
yeah. I had to do this, and you're still doing it.
It's such a fun sound.
so the four of you now are all in different places. So we're gonna go person by person.
Woo.
We're gonna start with Dana because I think you went up to talk to Saoirse. What are you doing now?
Yeah. So I went up to talk to Saoirse. I just like made sure that I got a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And then she doesn't care about literally anything else. She just goes back down and gets some tea.
Okay.
And kind of like asks for some tea and probably just hangs out and then just like watches around a little bit and then goes back to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one?
That would be 28.
Okay. So you go back to bed, and Bryce, you see Dana kind of come down, drink some tea, hang out for a little bit, and then go back up. You still have in your hands the envelope that Hickory gave you that has the invitation to go see the Emperor and to join him on the barge during some of the celebrations. Have you opened it yet, or are you just kind of holding on to it?
So do I have that? And also, because I know I got a special token from. Oh, that was a coin.
Yes, you got the coin from Hickory that would help you locate the loose leaf tea house.
I think while I'm like biding my time, if it's especially like taking a minute for Celia to get there, I think Bryce would open it, sipping on milk.
Sipping on milk.
So solemnly.
Yep. Solemnly sipping on milk. So you tear open the envelope. There's a big like wax seal on it with just that silhouette of the Emperor just kind of smushed in there. You break the seal and you open up the envelope and you pull out two like very nicely typed up printing press. Yeah, we'll say yeah, sure. Typed
Or
up
magic.
magic
printing press.
Yeah. But two single sheet pieces of paper. On one of them is an invitation to go see the Emperor tomorrow morning. And it says, from the mouth of the Imperial Incarnate, icon of the Empire, in thanks for your service to the Emperor, a private audience shall be provided along with a monetary reward for good deeds well deserving. Please report to the area entrance of the Imperial Palace at first light. This invitation may be provided as evidence of your special designation to the gatekeeper upon arrival. You also see a second note in there. That's the invitation to the barge during the Aurora festivities. So in that one says, this ticket provides, for the possessing being, access to the spectral barge on the final night of the Aurora festival. Refreshments and entertainment to be provided free of charge. And then, as you're kind of...
VIP lounge.
Yeah. As you're going through this, just roll me a quick investigation check as you're kind of searching through this envelope. We should have given you a mic, Will.
That was
Yeah, that would have been great.
Sick burp.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, okay. So as you're kind of going through the envelope, you notice there's like a small, like, it's weird, like a small extra fold at the bottom of the interior of the envelope. Like the paper kind of folds up a little bit, and you kind of reach down and you peel that back and you reveal like a hidden compartment inside of the envelope, and inside of that is one more slip of paper. And this one is handwritten, and it says, I'm sorry I can't speak more than that. Always being watched these days. In the Imperial Courtyard, seek the split juniper. Where two halves become whole, more answers await. I'm sorry I can't be of more help right now. Good luck finding your dad in Aqua. And then just an H at the bottom.
Just wondering, is it the same handwriting as the other letters?
The other letters are like
Oh, they're typed, right.
letterface. Yeah.
You said split tree in the courtyard?
Yeah. The split juniper,
Split juniper.
in the Imperial Courtyard.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to glean from those while I'm solo. So I think Bryce, like, pretty clear things here. And I already had my combo with Hickory, so I'll put those away, but solemnly.
Just you nod as you put them away. Yes.
Is Mallory...
A big milk mustache.
Is Mallory still, like, around?
Yeah, Mallory's at the bar.
Can I, like,
As always.
call her
Yeah,
over
she's always at the
real
bar.
quick?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Mallory.
Hey.
I kind of a weird question. I don't know if it's weirder than some of the other questions I've asked you.
It's well,
We've
that's a hard one to beat.
had some conversations. Do you have any kind of thing? Because you're kind of sneaky, right?
Well, you know. I mean, I have some abilities.
Because like I've gotten pretty good at like impersonating people, but like
Really? Who?
well,
Show me one.
I impersonate her right back, and I repeat the exact words. She goes, what do you mean? Who? Show me an example.
Huh. Okay, you can stop now. I get the picture.
But the thing is, I can't do it like if people are looking at
that is
me.
pretty
you know?
good.
Thank you. I've been working really hard on it. It actually means a lot to me that you recognize that. But I was just wondering, do you have like, I don't know, a thing for like disguises or anything like that? Like, I've been looking. I've tried to ask other shops for it, and then they look at me like I'm kind of weird. And I've tried to just make entire outfits that look like certain people, but that takes like several days and a lot of money. And I don't think that's a great idea every time.
So I get the feeling you're looking for some sort of kit to help you disguise yourself.
I knew
If
this was gonna
such
be
a
shopping
thing,
episode.
if such a thing exists, that would be useful for my trade.
Yeah, I don't have one on me personally, but if you're in the market, I know a guy. Go down a couple streets. There'll be a door. Knock on it 3 times.
Should I go right now?
I'd wait a little bit.
Okay.
Let the night die down a little bit. Knock 3 times.
What time is it?
On what door? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're like,
streets
you're like,
over.
You're like, go
2
3
streets over.
streets
There's
over.
a door.
There's a door. Just
Really
a door.
quick.
It's standing up.
You'll see it.
Not supported
Bryce
by
is
walls
not
or anything.
questioning. Like Bryce is like 2 streets over. There's a door.
It'll have-
Got it.
Somebody's
It'll
gonna
have-
come to the door with a crossbow and be like, "What are you doing here
There'll
so
be
late?"
a key engraved on the side of the door. You'll know the one.
Oh, the keys.
Knock on it 3 times. They'll ask you what your name is. What are you gonna say?
Bryce Buck.
No.
You're gonna do that
What am I supposed to say? What's
You're gonna say, a thief needs no name.
How was I supposed to know that?
You weren't. No, you're not supposed to know
Why
it.
did you
That's the
ask
whole
me
point.
that?
That's the whole point. You're not supposed to know it. It's called security.
That felt like a trick.
That was a lesson. That was a lesson for you.
So a thief needs no name. 2 streets down. 3 doors. A knock.
What?
3 knocks.
3 knocks. 1 street down.
2 streets down. 2 streets down, 3 knocks on the door with the key. And
They
get
don't
it
teach
done.
you math.
Okay, I think I can remember that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna write it down for you.
Well, I don't need you to.
Exactly.
I'm perfectly fine. I can remember 2 streets
Sure,
down, a
of
door,
course,
and
of course.
3 knocks.
Of course.
Wow, did I actually say that all? I meant to say that incorrectly.
You need another pour.
Yeah.
2%.
I need to
Yeah, I got you.
need some milk for courage.
Yeah.
Courageous milk.
She scurries off to go get you more milk. And as
Stomach
that
is rumbling just thinking about all of this milk that you're consuming.
So is Bryce's,
Oh, to be
but he
young
thinks-
again and able to
Yeah,
consume lactose.
Well, so is Bryce's, but he thinks it's the grief.
God.
He's like, oh, my tummy. My mom used to say when I got nervous, my tummy would hurt. So that's what's happening here.
Yep.
Later in the bathroom, he'll learn.
I've never been this sad before.
It's a good thing you and
thought it was
Rand aren't
supposed to
sleeping.
come out of my eyes.
No,
Anyway, what happens next, Paul?
yeah, okay. So, right as that happens, as Mallory leaves, you see, conveniently, the door open to the 3 sheets, and Celia and Pell walk in. Pell is awake, although looking a little bit out of it still. She's, walking upright but leaning on Celia a little bit. Celia has what looks like a fresh bruise on the side of their face, but you see both of them walk in, and kind of Celia is looking around.
Oh, like wave her over, or wave them over. My bad.
Yeah, they come over, and both Celia and Pell sit down, and Celia just kind of, that one really hurt.
You okay? Did you get in another fight on the way here?
No, they gesture to Pell, and Pell just kind of like sheepishly just like,
Oh, did you guys have a round of rough 'em up?
What?
Kids used to play that all the time down in Port de Chaux.
And that's what they called it.
Just a quick round of rough 'em up. It's just a quick round of rough 'em up.
both of them who are from Port de Chaux look at you, and they both like, oh yeah, rough 'em up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I don't have any siblings myself. I always wanted one because I used to just have to watch the other kids play rough 'em up.
I'm gonna die.
I never got to play.
You're killing me.
Celia kind of gives you a look of, you can't tell if it's
Don't blame.
pity or if it's like, yeah, it's hard to read, but they just kind of give you a look and say, no, it wasn't rough 'em up though. It was just the regular kind of punch. We've had a talk about what's gone on in the last decade or so. And anything you care to share, Pell? And Pell looks at Celia, looks at you, and says, yes, I guess I don't know if I should say I'm sorry to you or if I should try to kill you. I'm kind of stuck between 2 things right now.
Wait, which one is this? Pell or something?
Pell is talking to you right now.
What did I do?
What did you do? What do you mean? What did you do?
I. What do you mean? What did you mean?
You destroyed everything I've been working on for the last 10 years.
Well, I mean, you have to admit, from the outside perspective, it wasn't looking good. All I saw, I don't even know much about magic and everything, but I just saw a bunch of people kidnapped, fought several of them, all of them unconscious, and then an obelisk that looked that had a thing spinning in it, and I saw another one of those on an airship. Bad news, bad vibes. And so
Look,
did I do something wrong?
I'm not sure. My memory's a little spotty, but so let me back up a little bit. I've been with Komoon for over 20 years now. We've occupied the same thoughts, the same brain, 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I was so sure that what we were doing was the right thing to be doing. We were going to pierce a hole in between the planes, Dalcor, and the material plane. We were going to bring Il Ashtavar here. We were going to bring Dalcor here, and we were going to enact change. We had the power of creation at our fingertips. We were going to bring it into the material plane. You understand that, right? The power of dreams to reshape reality.
No, but you are sounding a lot like a few other people that we had to fight, and they weren't very good.
The reason I'm not sure if I should kill you or thank you is... So there was a moment there at the end, right, where Komoon was in possession of my faculties, and things were looking bad, and
Mm-hmm.
I was legitimately thinking I was going to die, and I thought, well, surely Komoon's going to do something. And the next thing I know is I feel Komoon just leave. Gone. Without even a second thought, without even a word, without even a goodbye. 20 years we've shared thoughts, emotions, memories, and they just leave. Just like that. And then I start thinking, we're bringing in this limitless power of creation to right wrongs, right? To fix issues, to fix things, right? To make sure families aren't torn apart anymore because they can't pay rent, that a mother never has to see her child die, that a child never has to see their parents kicked out onto the streets. That's what we were working towards, I thought. But how do you build a better future with somebody that kicks you into the ditch like that after so long? I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like some of the stuff Komoon was talking about was pretty good, but y'all were kind of harming a lot of people to do it. There have been a lot of people we've woken up and, I mean, they haven't known where they've been for months. And they had families. There was this really wonderful kobold woman who had this really nice cloak, I will say. But she had a family, and they really missed her while she was gone.
Right. But at the same time, sometimes are those sacrifices worth it to bring longer-term change?
I mean, I feel like that's something you'd have to ask yourself, but I was actually seeing the effect that was happening on the others who were having to make those sacrifices, and the others around them who felt the consequences of those, and they didn't seem happy. But I will say, like, my mom did always tell me that if I accidentally, even if by accident, negatively affected someone, that I should say sorry. So I'm sorry that I did that to you and took Komoon away.
You're just a child. You don't know any better. But some of what you say rings true. I don't know. I have to think about it. Roll a persuasion check for me, just real quick.
Uh, 17.
Okay. And Celia sees Pell kind of trail off, and they stand up real quick and say, I'll go get us a room for the night. And they run up to Mallory, and Mallory unhooks, there's like 2 keys left on the wall, unhooks one of the keys, hands it to Celia, and Celia hands it to Pell, and Pell takes it and runs upstairs to go lay down for the night.
Have a good night.
Maybe don't say sweet dreams.
Yeah, she just kind of goes 1,000-yard stare and just goes up the stairs. So it's just you and Celia now. And we'll come back to that in a second. Dana, we got you. Saoirse, you still snoozing? Honking some shoes. Rand, you are currently atop Kaladar's house, falling asleep. It's been a long day. You are exhausted. And from where you are on the rooftop, you get a decent view of the city. You can see the roof line of the rest of the Banner Bank stretching out around you. You can actually see across the Huon from here. You can see the filigree in the distance. And you also see, since now the Aurora has officially started, you can see the Imperial Palace. You see all the lights that were hung around the palace that have begun to float in the air around the palace, forming almost a sea of stars around it, is what it looks like. But you also see now something that you've seen a glimpse of before when you were atop the Eyrie, when you're looking down at the waterfall into the Vastral Basin. You saw the start of the Aurora, some of the swirling colors that had started to form there. You now see those same ribbons of light begin to arc up and around the Eyrie Tower. They're morphing, moving, these lilacs and greens and blues. They're all kind of twirling together, winding around, morphing from one to the other. There's so much motion, but it doesn't feel chaotic. It feels elegant, relaxing. It feels calming. And you see them kind of slowly start to work their way up and around the Eyrie, and this kind of burst out of color happens near where Malaka's egg is at the top.
That's my egg.
It's like you're looking with the lights around the palace and the Aurora in the backdrop. It's like almost you're looking at a city awash in a sea of stars in front of a galaxy. Like somebody took a square of the night sky and blew it up 1,000 times, and you get a snapshot of that. And it kind of quiets your heart a little bit. It doesn't heal the wounds, but it eases them a little bit. And you watch it and you feel yourself start to nod off to sleep, looking at Malaka's egg. And you see it clear, crystal clear, that almost metallic-y color against the night sky, glowing, reflecting every ounce of light coming at it back at you. And your eyes close, but the afterimage of the egg is still there. This ovular shape is still there, burned into the backs of your eyelids, reflecting all spectrum, all colors of the spectrum of light. And they start to kind of swirl around, and one color begins to come out from all of the others. The blues and the purples and the greens and the yellows and the oranges start to fall to the wayside, and a red emerges. And what looked at first like an egg now becomes more spherical. It now becomes more and more red, the red becoming deeper, more blood-like as you look at it, the longer you look at it. And a small black line emerges directly through the center of it. A cat-like pupil begins to open, and the eye grows closer and closer. You feel your heart start to race again. The calm that was brought on by the view of the aurora has completely dissipated. You now feel your heart beating rapidly, almost like you can feel a panic attack coming on, but you can't do anything about it. This eye is getting closer and closer and closer, and that pupil that looked like just a cat-like slit now looks slightly different. You can almost see something emerging from that shape. Roll an insight check for me.
Help.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a better idea.
You can just-
yeah, claim. My dice typically don't like it when other people use them. Maybe.
This is a what?
Insight.
That would be an 11.
An 11.
Oh.
So it almost, that pupil almost starts to adopt a humanoid form. It's hard to tell what type of humanoid it is. You can't make out a gender, race, any defining features, but it is humanoid, and it is in the center of this eye. Almost looking like it almost looks like it's trapped there. Not like it's there directing the eye to do things, but more like it was placed there inside the eye. And then the closer the eye gets, the more detail you see of that red. You see these flames arcing out of it, this aura of heat wafting off of it. And just like in that first dream that you had when you were in your childhood home, you feel this heat. For one of the few times in your life, you feel warm, hot, burning as the eye gets closer. And the eye comes up right next to you, and that pupil opens and engulfs you. And you are now just in a sea of blackness, alone.
Hello? Rory? Okay, I'm dreaming. This isn't possible. I was on a roof. My egg was being colored. It's fine. This is just a dream. I'm gonna wake up. It'll be fine.
As you have your eyes closed in your dream, you feel like light dancing on the exterior of your eyelids, like somebody kind of flipped a switch in another room. And it's not right in front of you, but you can tell there's some light somewhere in front of you. You open your eyes, and you see a small flame in front of you.
Rory?
It floats up about at eye level and begins to grow and extend, and you see it adopt a humanoid form, different from the one you saw in the eye. This one resembles someone you know very well, resembles your mother. And this form looks at you, your mother looks at you, and the features start to solidify into the same familiar features that you know. They look a lot like yours, but a little bit older, a little bit more weathered, tired, a look of concern on her face.
I start crying and I hug my mom.
She accepts the hug and sits there with you for a minute or so, just gently kind of rubbing a small circle on your back. And then she takes you by the shoulders and looks at you in the eyes and says, "Rand?"
Yeah, Mom.
"You have to let me go."
But you're already gone.
Rand. And you see flames begin to kind of start to lick up from her clothing, her arms and She looks at you and says, Rand, please let me go.
How do I do that?
I don't know. I gave you everything I could. But you have to make your own path. For yourself.
I feel like everywhere I go, I just burn things, Mom.
Fire can hurt, can destroy, but it can also heal, can cauterize. What you are is not harm. Fire is how you use it. It can keep somebody warm, it can keep somebody alive, safe, it can cook your food. You're the one in control of it. Please. The flames start to grow higher, and her form is slowly starting to dissolve more and more into this fiery form that it grew out of. She takes your hand with what is now just kind of almost like a flame mitten. There's no fingers in it. It's just this you can feel, instead of the pain of the flames from the eye now, you feel just a gentle warmth from this embrace. And she looks at you one more time and she says, you are everything that you need. You don't need me anymore.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too. And she dissipates, the flames evaporating into the darkness, but the light remains, and it is a comfort to you.
Goodbye. And I'm just gonna sit down and cry.
Okay. The rest of your dream passes without event, without intervention from any other parties. Bryce, back to you. It's just you and Celia now. Celia gives you a look, and they say, so, you said something interesting earlier. Mind repeating it? Something you asked me underneath the cathedral.
About Aqua and my dad?
You used a different word. You said Aqua, but then you said somebody else's name.
Baz Buckland?
That's the one. What do you know of Baz?
I mean, from what I know so far, that was the actual name of the man who was Aqua.
Sure.
Potentially related to me.
But what else do you know about Baz?
I mean, that's all I know. Like
Nothing. Okay. Fine. Interesting.
Now I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something?
No, you're not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my parents never really talked about any other Bucklands. I never really thought about it. I just figured we were the Bucklands, and that was kind of it.
Huh.
Like, I don't know, just like it was never brought up, no one ever asked, no one ever talked about it, and so it just never occurred to me to ask.
I mean, that's fair. The Baz I'd heard about didn't have any familial connections that I was aware of, but I didn't know him personally,
How did you know
just
him?
by reputation. Word gets around between pirate companies, you know.
Hmm. Was Baz a pirate?
Was. I can say this because Ella's not around, but I quite think he was a bad pirate.
Bad at being a pirate, or
I think I'll put it this way. Everything I know about Baz was youngest captain of his own ship anyone had ever seen in the pirate fleets. Everyone was sure he was going to make a run for Pirate King. And then one day, walks face first into an Imperial trap. Entire crew dead. Everyone thinks Baz is dead too. Right? Now imagine our surprise when he turns up a few months later, dressed in Imperial garb, wearing the name Aqua.
I mean, did you know anyone who ever like talked to him or anything? Maybe it was just like he was, in disguise and like spying on the Emperor.
I mean, that's a charitable read, and you and Ella may have something in common there. She, for whatever reason, never has
When
a-
he says that, by the way, Bryce like grows like 6 inches. You're similar to Ella. Pirate Queen Salmonella.
I don't know what it is about her, but she doesn't tolerate bad-mouthing Baz. But from where I sit, I see a man who almost had everything and then gave it up and betrayed every value that he had. Why? That I don't know.
Do you know anybody who was? I mean, I've heard about.
Checks notes.
What?
Checks notes.
Notes.
Oh.
Oh no, I forgot the name of the woman who's the tea leaves, and I can't find that note right now. Monica. Do you think Monica would know more about?
Who?
She apparently works at the Loose Leaf. The Loose Leaf.
I don't know any Monica.
Well, then, do you know anyone else who maybe would know more about Baz? Maybe was. Do you know anybody even in the castle? Maybe.
The castle.
Well, I mean, don't you make connections? Isn't that helpful? My dad always taught me making connections was helpful.
Sure. I mean, if you really want to know more about Baz, the best person to talk to would be Ella.
Okay, wait. Are you saying that I could talk? I could personally.
I mean, not
Talk
just
to
like
me.
that. Not like that.
Well, I mean, how else
Not
do
if
you
you're
talk?
gonna act like that.
Well, I mean, you just brought up talking to the Pirate Queen Salmonella. I mean, I've only heard about her. I've never even thought this was a possibility. And I know that apparently someone I'm related to.
Breathe, 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 breathe. It's okay. She's just another person.
She's done so much. She's the pirate.
I know,
Okay,
trust me, I know.
How would I even talk to her?
How do you talk to her like you're talking to me?
Where would I find her? I mean, surely you need like some kind of all-important, invitation. It's like a nice piece of paper, and you get blindfolded, and you're taken to some other place and knocked unconscious and blindfolded. Like some kind of thing.
Have you met a pirate? Invitations? Come
Yeah,
on.
that's a good point. Yeah. The knocked unconscious part though has to happen, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay,
absolutely.
yeah,
That happens
okay.
constantly.
I was about to say, I knew I could be completely off.
Here, I owe you anyway because, well, I mean, you saved my sister, and you paid a big price for it. So, least I can do, and probably I owe you more than this. And they start ruffling through a little handbag at their side, a little satchel,
Oh
and
my
they
gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You keep going. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
they
gosh,
pull
oh my
out
gosh, oh my
a
gosh, oh my
very
gosh,
small. It looks like it's made of like kelp or like seaweed, but this like this small like little crown of
Oh.
made of like twisted seaweed, and there's little pearls kind of mounted in it, like jewels set into it, and they take it and they hand it to you.
I put it on.
Okay, that's fine. So
Does it fit?
no, give it some time. It will adapt. They tend to do that.
It's magic.
Yes. So
Gingerly hold it in place on my head.
that circlet, every member of Ella's crew starts by finding one of those. But that's not it. That's not the end of it.
Okay.
You've got to go talk to Ella. That circlet alone will get you an audience.
Oh, okay. So kind of like an invitation, but continue.
Well, I suppose it's cooler than an invitation. though. It's so much better than an invitation. I mean, come on.
Symbolically is the same thing. If you
Like,
think
what am I
about
going
it.
to do? Like, type something up on some sort of magical word processor and
Slowly
put it in
hold up the invitation I just like got like this.
put that away.
Oh, gosh, sorry. Continue.
Yeah,
Pirate
yeah.
Queen Seminole. That's
Yeah.
all I want to hear about.
If you can find your way to Ella,
Uh-huh.
and you can get an audience with her,
Uh-huh.
that crown and my recommendation will get you far. I think your name alone will carry some weight. I would seek some answers from Ella.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I
Sure.
always wanted to be a pirate.
Well, we all start somewhere.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we're probably going to attack the evil spirits that attack your sister soon. So, if you wanted to help with that, maybe you could. But if not, we're gonna take revenge and kind of gonna like clack heels and scurry up the stairs.
You click.
Like
Okay.
jumps up and
So you scurry off upstairs to your room.
Yep.
Uh,
Not waiting for the response.
Yeah, they are like mid-response and like, all right. One more thing before we call it for this night, in-game, not tonight.
And that's the end of the
wow.
room.
No.
Okay.
Roll me just
8
a
o'clock
perception check
bedtime.
Okay.
as you run up the stairs.
15.
15. So you are running up to, kind of happily, excitedly sprinting to your room, and you just catch a faint, like, murmur of conversation from one of the rooms. A voice that sounds familiar because you were just speaking to the owner of it. It sounds sort of like Pel's voice, but you can't make out what she's saying. Do you stop or do you continue to your room?
Does this inkling of voice I hear, what's the tone like?
Roll an insight check.
Gosh darn. 9.
9. You can't make out words. You can't really make out tone, but you can recognize, the voice, the lilt, the cadence, those things.
Which room is it? Oh, wait, it's the room that she got the key to.
Right.
But wait. Actually, wait. Now, she should be in there alone. I'm curious.
Okay.
I'm curious. That's because yeah. Can I try like pressing my ear up to like re-perception check?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
That would be a 13.
Somehow it sounds worse. The
I mean-
closer you get, the harder to hear.
You can make out some words. Pauses in between. you only recognize Pel's voice. It's the only voice you hear.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear, who are you? You're not with the quarry. I'll think about it. Can you at least stop the itching?
I want to impersonate Celia, and and take like a couple steps back and kind of like pretend to be casually talking like to me, like to Bryce, like, oh, wait, what? Give me a Celia snippet.
What do you want me to talk about?
What do you want me to talk about? Okay, and yeah, and so if you just go down to this little place down, I went way more serious than I thought. If you just go down to this little place, down here and everything, and you'll find what you need. And it's been a great talk so far, but it's time to go to bed. Like,
Yeah, you hear just a hushed. Talk later.
anything else that she says?
No. That's all you hear. And
then I'm gonna
Celia?
Oh wait, I forgot something. Wait, but in the voice, and try to like stamp a little bit to act like Celia just ran back downstairs really quick. Because I'm gonna stay standing outside the door.
Yeah, no, we got that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Roll one more perception check for me.
Oh, perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if Celia's like down the hall, just being like,
Not one.
You don't hear anything else for the rest of the night. And actually, as you are about to
Oh,
go,
she doesn't open the door or anything?
No.
I stay standing there for like a solid few minutes waiting.
Yeah.
Thinking she's gonna.
Yeah. You stand there for like a second or two, but you don't even get a chance to try to listen further because Celia begins actually walking up the stairs now,
Okay.
and they are coming up to go to sleep.
Could I mention it to Celia? I'd like to. You know what? Not asking.
I was gonna say,
I'd
you
like
can
to.
do whatever you want to.
This is D&D. I'd like to.
And how would you like to do that?
Right. As she walks by, hey, real quick. So I kind of heard Pell like talking in there to someone, and I wasn't hearing another voice. Or I wasn't hearing another voice, right? It was just Pell's voice.
You just heard Pell.
I wasn't hearing like another voice responding to her, and I distinctly heard her say, "You're not with the quarry," and "Can you stop the itching?" Which read
All right.
weird.
Okay. No. That's a whole different conversation we need to have.
What do you mean?
You should go to bed. You should get some sleep. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I'll worry about the itching.
Okay. Is it
I'll
serious?
talk to. It could be. It could just. Sometimes it's just a little bit of irritation.
Oh, do you think she got it from like Comoon?
Oh gosh. I don't even want. Well, I mean, like, her skin did like rip apart.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it's like.
And Comoon was like made
a
out of
scab or
shell
something,
and
like,
had
really
all the
itchy,
pincers.
yeah.
and-
I don't know. But it just. I'll ask her about it, I suppose.
Okay. Well, as long as she's okay. It just sounded kind of weird, but
No,
Okay.
I definitely agree. It sounds weird.
okay.
I'll find a way to broach the topic of rashes with my.
Well, I mean, there was also
Newly
the talking
refound
to
sister.
herself, and no, like
No, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. It's not
Yeah.
that weird to talk to yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, it might be a little weird for her to be doing that, like less than
No,
24
that's
hours
fair,
after
that's
another
fair,
thing was.
sure. I'll keep an eye on
possessing
her.
her.
I'll try if there's a way for me to broach the subject. I'll try.
That's fair. That could be pretty awkward to talk about.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Also, I'm sorry, but I just remembered the whole door thing.
Yeah.
Can I go do that? Because do I have to be doing that at night? It kind of sounds like.
Wait, what
to
did you
get the
do?
disguise kit Mallory talked about. 'Cause
Oh.
she mentioned to do it later at night.
Yeah, you can do that real quick. For the sake of time, we'll just say you go. Where are you going?
I go first 3 streets down, but before I go down, I go, wait a second. I go down 2 streets,
Oh, interesting.
and then I go 1 door down, and then I knock 3 times on it.
Which door do you knock on?
A door.
Which one?
The A door. And which doors are there? Because all the instruction I got was a door.
There was a very specific.
Oh, the one with the key
instruction.
on it.
Oh my god!
Can we say the first time Bryce knocks on a random door, but then the second time he's like, what? And turns
Trick or
around and
treat.
sees the key door behind him and is like, oh.
You just pulled a Dana, like, is it okay if I wake you up?
Yeah.
No?
I thought you were
Okay.
supposed to be awake.
You hear a gruff voice respond to your knock. Who's knocking?
A thief needs no name.
Oh, right. Sorry, 1 second. And you hear the clanging of locks, and the door opens. Like
This could worked.
you see, like a little gnome kind of answer the door. Can I help you?
Oh, I was told to come here for. Hello, my name is.
Hi.
Wait, a thief needs no name. A thief needs no name. I have no
Very
name.
good.
I was told to come here for a disguise kit from someone else with no name.
Ah, I see. I also don't have a name.
I get it now.
What kind of disguise kit you need? You want something with, like, makeup and long hair, different wigs? Do you want facial hair, like a goatee, fake mustache, fake sideburns? What do you want?
All of it.
You want the works?
I want the works.
The works.
I'm quite diverse in my repertoire.
Of course. Well, that'll be 25 gold pieces.
I hand over 20. I hand over 26 gold pieces.
Whoa, big spender. Oh.
Bryce are doing business, am I right?
Alrighty, bye.
A phrase Bryce has heard tossed around and never has actually understood.
That's all for this NPC. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. What is this? What am I holding right now? Like, what is?
That's a great question.
Is this a duffel bag?
Yeah, he hands over like just a nondescript duffel bag. It's a little bit heavier than you would expect, and you take a peek inside and you see.
Noses.
Oh, there are fake noses.
The Groucho Marx.
Yeah.
The thick glasses.
There's a pair of glasses with the nose attached and the mustache.
Wait, can I
the
quickly?
Groucho.
I'm sorry. Can I really quickly knock back on the door real quick? Because I have a very specific. I'm sorry.
Who's
No name
knocking?
again. No name again. No name again.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry. I realize I have a very specific question. Do you happen to have like stilts? Stilts. Things for me to stand on to become the height of adults.
I'm an adult.
Oh, I meant adults like me. I'm sorry. I just know
Wow.
what adults like me look like.
Actually, fresh out.
Wow.
Honestly, Bryce, I'll take that note down for next time. I need to remember that.
You
That's
take
on
another
me.
peek in the duffel bag, and there are like a pair of stilts.
Yeah!
Make it a little bit taller.
All right. I walk back to the inn and go to bed.
That's awesome.
All right. So now I think that is all of our nighttime shenanigans. So all of you now get a full rest.
Yay.
You are now also level 7.
Yay.
Hey.
And you all are refreshed, feeling good, feeling not great like emotionally, but better physically, except for you, Rand.
Except for you.
Oh yeah. Rand, on the other hand, you wake up on the roof. You got like a twinge in your back. You definitely slept like
It was the tar.
in this like kind of like corkscrew like little position,
Yeah.
But more
the
than
Family Guy
that,
death pose.
yeah. But more than that, you don't feel like you slept at all.
Oh.
You actually feel weaker than you did when you went to sleep. The soreness that you had from the fight, the emotional turmoil that you went with, it feels more raw and more
Chance to have said emotional damage just then.
fresher than it did yesterday.
Tell me about
You
it.
actually take 1 point of exhaustion.
All right.
And you've got like still a couple tears in the corner of your eye, and you go to wipe them away, and you feel this like tougher portion of your skin, and then you kind of feel further down your face, and there are the tendrils of that red whatever it was has spread down your face. The skin has become like this like almost scabby texture, like a blister that's been popped, and it's just a skin that's like
Rory, Rory, by the way, right now looks a little bit like a cat, like a fire cat, if you will.
yeah
In a little ball on the roof.
yeah.
Rory.
Hi, sorry, I was just having a really cool dream.
Oh,
Cat now.
that's great. Rory, what is
Oh.
on my face?
Oh, you look awful.
Oh, okay. Rory,
Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Was this? Are you trying out? Is this a new thing you're doing?
nope.
I'm so sorry. That was so insane.
No.
Oh no!
No.
You
It's
look-
a beat,
no.
sister.
Rory, I don't feel good. I feel worse than I did last night.
Oh no!
Rory, can you? I need you to teleport me.
Where?
Okay.
I can go 15 feet in
No,
that
like,
direction.
this is-
I can go 15 feet in that.
Okay. So literally, I would
trail
like
of houses on fire.
I would like Rory to perch upon my shoulder and teleport me to Perennia's.
Just literally just like
Yeah.
farting
literally.
across rooftops.
Yes, farting across the rooftops. I would
Okay.
like to land upon Perennia's roof.
It's a few blocks away, so it takes you some time, and
That's fine.
there are
You might
quite a few
actually
people milling about throughout the city
light upon
now.
it.
Celebrations ongoing. People are like
Oh.
drinking, eating, like enjoying the sights of the city. And then Rand comes along and just like, and you see people just start to like, what the? Did you see that? What's the?
Smell that?
Oh God! Oh! You told me the food was good here. Oh.
That's how you de-gentrify a neighborhood.
Rent prices are plummeting.
Rent control. That's how that is. All right, so you make your way to Perennia. What are the three of you doing?
I'd
You
like
all.
to say I come down the stairs at first. Does Hickory have any like facial hair going on?
Actually, first,
Oh,
did you
sorry.
roll again? I want to do.
Yeah. That would be 19.
Okay, cool. All right, so back to what we were talking about.
Honestly, what's going on?
What could we be doing?
I
What
come
is
down.
happening?
Does Hickory have any
Maybe
facial
you'll
hair
have to
going
find
on?
out.
Hickory's not there.
No, I mean, does Hickory have
Oh,
facial hair? Like the NPC.
Yeah, I'll say Hickory does. Hickory has like a Union General like kind of sideburn to
Oh,
like
Jesus,
mustache
no.
going around.
That's what I find those in the disguise kit if they're there. And I come down looking as much like Hickory as I can, wearing the stilts. Well, hello there. Hello there, everyone. I decided to stay the night. I want to see if I fool anyone.
Roll a performance check.
I have advantage on this. I think. Wait, let me just make sure.
Just for some reason.
Yes, performance checks. I'm trying to pass myself off
Reach
as
for
someone
the
else.
sky.
Reach. Okay. 26.
So here's what happens. You come down in like full Hickory cosplay, and
Someone has to take your picture with you.
you immediately lock eyes with somebody across the room who is in full Ash cosplay.
Oh my god!
And
I'm not backing. I am Hickory. I'm gonna.
yeah, his face is just like,
Good day there, Ash.
fancy seeing you here.
You as well.
Did you give your liaison the slip as well?
Yes. The. Shoot, what's the bridge? The Astral Bridge. I can't remember what it's called.
I remember the Astral Bridge.
Yes. Yes, I'll be staying there with the Emperor tonight. I mimicked you. I'll be staying there with the Emperor tonight.
Oh.
Well,
Much like all of us.
Sorry, the voice is so hard to keep going.
I totally understand. It's so hard. People don't understand.
No, that's so sweet.
But
of you.
this is
so nice.
that's so much lower than my actual voice.
I know. Like, how do you do that?
I'm
Like,
th-
like,
been
I know
around
you're
a
supposed to
lot.
have like a phrase that you repeat that gets you back into the accent.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I always forget what it's supposed to be, and like, it sounds so silly sometimes.
Step one, you gotta find that phrase.
But
That's
you're like,
always
your
where I start.
sideburn, your facial hair, is that real? Can I?
Yes.
Can I touch it?
Yeah. Yes.
Whoa! That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I've been working on this for
Do
a
you go to
while.
cons?
I'm about to start. I think. I'm
God.
this. Honestly, this one's kind of my test run. It's
This is your first
This is
time?
my first time.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I've just been watching from afar this whole time. But
I
now
mean, this
really
is like
think-
bespoke too. It's not like you just bought like something like from off the rack and like you know.
I worked on all morning.
Oh more.
All morning.
And they're just like dumb.
How long have you been working on yours?
2 months. Yeah. I mean, I've been throwing some stuff.
Oh no, yeah, and it can be so hard to find the time.
Yeah, and I mean, like with wages these days, like
Yeah. You know, I just happened to come into some money recently.
all of my. Oh. No, that makes sense then. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean?
Oh no! I mean, just some people like make
Yeah.
their own stuff and like
Yeah.
sew their own stuff. and
I'll
some
have you
people
know, I
just
spent
pay
all
somebody
morning
else to-
putting these pieces together.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you
I'm
very
sure.
much.
Yeah,
Did
you probably paid a lot of money to somebody to make that for you.
Who broke character first?
I have things to do.
And blinked first.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go join my friends over there. I kind of noticed you're alone over here.
I'm meeting people. They said they'd show up They said 8 a.m. It could be any minute now.
Yeah, I have a good rest of your day. And I'm actually gonna be with the Emperor tonight. Thank you.
Don't say that.
Are you
Say
just gonna
that.
kick a homeless person on your way out?
Bryce the bully.
He came for me first, okay? Judy said if you don't start a fight, but you finish one.
You see him turn towards the wall and just like shoulders are just gently like.
By the way, I'd like to say I recently cosplayed for the first time at a convention this last year and homemade my outfit, and it was a struggle, and I feel this character over here so hard.
So that's what your 26 gets you. What are the rest of you?
That might have been my least favorite part of the last 30 episodes.
That was really bad.
Oh my god!
What do you mean? That was so good.
No, I mean it was good, but it was bad.
I just want to hug him.
I like that last night I was like so good at being like a.
shifts from chaotic good to chaotic neutral.
Yeah, are we gonna have to talk alignment about this episode? Like.
When the rich get called out about being rich, then they get really defensive, just like
Yeah.
that. It's like
Yeah.
a microcosm
not
of capitalism.
I just
happening
came
right
into
now.
money based on
No,
my
I
own
see.
merit.
No.
I worked so hard to get gifted this money.
Yeah. Your father's just only Aqua or whatever.
Nuh-uh, only maybe uncle.
It's interesting that the entire party is so much more affected by this than whenever you murdered someone in the early episodes.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you know,
No, this is emotional.
This is a different,
damage.
it's a different kind of murder.
Emotional
This was a different kind of
damage.
murder.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never quite describe the pain.
I was really nice to him until he came for me first. I'd just like to say.
Okay. Anyway.
Continuing. Bryce is gonna go get some. Bryce is gonna go get some milk after that. He's gonna waddle himself over to the.
As you waddle over to get more milk, your stomach is just—it's like you've got a ball of lead just like in your lower intestine right now. It is.
Man, I don't remember the stomach hurting this bad from nervous.
You're gonna have to drop anchor soon.
And do I know that?
What?
Are you asking?
I mean, as I was saying before, that like.
for asking Dad, please make him
Yeah, roll
for
a
bowel
medicine
control.
Because what I'm trying to say though is that
Roll a
again.
medicine check.
No, roll a what?
Medicine check.
Roll to see if you crap your pants in front of this Ash cosplayer.
What did he get?
I mean, Hickory wears brown pants, so it should be fine.
I have a +0. 7. Bullying this kid.
So as you turn to walk away from this man that you just destroyed emotionally, he just is gently sobbing, and then just comes, and he turns around. Like, what was? Oh God! Oh!
And I run for the bathroom in my still so
That is called retribution.
Do I need to make an acrobatic?
No, we're done with that
Stop.
one. You do what needs to be done, and you come back out, and you see your two friends and party members also, I'm assuming, well, new friend, slightly less new friend,
We're
because
chatting it up, I imagine.
yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I wake up and try to figure out if last night where you were talking to me was a dream or not, and I look around and I'm like, she's still here. What?
I'm laying still, my eyes open.
She's dead. Okay.
What?
Oh.
Sorry?
Oh my god.
What?
I
You
thought
woke
you
me
were
up.
dead.
I was sleeping.
Oh, okay. You sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's great.
Does dust
Feels
get
great.
in them?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna have breakfast now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna come with you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Go down to breakfast.
Okay.
Get some coffee.
Yeah.
See Bryce.
Running fast and still.
Yeah. I smell something bad.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Doing a cowboy walk, but for different reasons.
Yeah, totally, for sure. Groundhogging it.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys think it's Hickory. Who knows?
Yeah, actually, no.
Got
no,
26
it's
on that
Bryce.
roll.
Bryce that looks exactly like Hickory walks by.
Oh, that's concerning. We'll have a talk about that later.
Looks like Hickory, smells like Bryce.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Okay.
Feeling nice and refreshed. Putting off processing the emotional ramifications of yesterday's stuff, and
Pushing
just
off.
yeah, you know. And I guess we get a table.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
get to eat?
Oh, I'm just gonna get some coffee.
Okay, yeah.
I just need some coffee in the
Okay,
morning,
yeah,
you know.
sure.
Like first thing in the morning,
Oh,
tummy's
totally.
a little bit upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. We get some coffee. I'll get some eggs.
I'll
and
come back from the
stuff.
bathroom at this point.
Oh, hi, Bryce.
Sit
What's
down.
with this? Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess my nerves are really getting to me.
Sure.
And I
Now he walks up and is like, here's the milk you ordered.
oh, thank you. Thank
Don't-
you.
Hold
What-
this time. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, not 2%. This is full fat. You get all this stuff. Unfiltered, too.
Sorry.
Is it pasteurized?
Pastor who?
Oh.
No, there's no
like-
pastors here. This is
Is-
not a religious
Is this
establishment.
normal?
I have to like chug half the glass.
Okay. Let's slow down on the milk. Okay?
Sorry, it's been a lot this morning so far.
Yeah.
A lot's happened, but also
What's-
a lot.
This.
Oh, right. My disguise.
Uh-huh.
Well, I talked to I someone without a name. You guys wouldn't get it. But and I was told about a place to go last night, and I met another person without a name.
Why are you talking to strangers?
Huh?
Don't talk to strangers like that.
Well, no, it was really useful. Look what I got.
Wait, yeah, talking to strangers is the best.
Yeah, and they were really nice.
Not when you're 13.
Well, I think I've talked to plenty of strangers at this point.
With
You were
adult
a stranger
supervision.
the first time I met you.
Yes, a concerned stranger because you had no parents.
No, I don't think Hickory would approve of this kind of conversation.
Oh my Where did you come from, Hickory?
Oh, well, thank you for noticing my presence. I'm fully derailing the conversation.
I'm just okay.
I just love
You guys
this.
have fun.
Yeah, that was like very Woody of you.
Well, I came here to tell you that last night Hickory gave me these, and I smacked down the letters.
Oh, what are these?
They're fancy letters, and we're gonna get to see the Emperor.
Cool.
Oh wait, that's right. He told us about that. But there was a secret little note inside of it that I found by investigating. Bryce is very proud of himself this morning.
Who's the emperor?
I guess he also doesn't have a name. Did you talk to him?
I wish Rand
No, I
were
didn't get a
here.
chance to talk to him
She would be
last night.
so happy. Someone else understands. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't
But
actually know. He's just the guy that
this
I
is
guess
like
makes
one of the
rules.
emperors that just like nobody really sees.
yeah,
or knows.
yeah. One of those
Yeah.
guys never shows up until like suddenly he's important.
Ugh, those guys are the worst. Yeah, I hate those emperors.
But we're invited by him
Deus
to.
Ex Emperor.
I'm gonna like try and like officially read all the things on the letter.
You share it with the other two people at the table.
Yes.
With you.
Didn't we have like another person with us?
Oh gosh, where's Rand?
Cut to. Right. You. Right at
So
Perennia's
much
doorstep.
bathroom humor.
Yeah, we're really ripping it.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
Right in season 1.
Out with a bang.
I imagine I kind of like stagger
Better out than in.
like forward and
Yeah.
then just like
okay. I think I already know who this is. Oh no.
hi.
The visual aid.
Oh no. Come in now. Hurry.
Thanks. Okay. Yep.
Hurry.
It's
Get
giving
in,
up
get in.
desperation.
I told you it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for coming back.
What is happening to me? I feel awful.
Yes, you would. Please sit.
Okay.
She gestures to a couch in her living room, and
I collapse and I put Rory in my mouth and I put Rory
nope.
on my lap.
Nope.
On my lap. I put Rory
Just like out the ears, like little art hands.
on my lap.
You're nasty.
I put Rory on my lap and just kind of like hold him like I would hold my Radina cat, who's really adorable.
I'm gonna go do
Also
namaste
in
in
your
the
mouth?
backyard.
Perennia comes up and she like looks at your eyes and just says like, "Was as I feared.
What is it?
So, I've seen this before,
Uh-huh.
just once.
Okay.
And this is why I was... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing... It's why I was trying to take it so seriously.
Okay, am I gonna die?
Not yet.
Great.
And not if I have anything to say about it.
Well, thanks.
Well, I'm a little bit more versed than I was the last time this happened, so I think I know how to do it this time.
Oh.
So, lay
Also,
down.
where is Ria's body?
It is not in this room right now.
Okay.
Lay down. Here, I moved Ria if you want to lay on this table here. And she gestures to the table where you had set Ria down before. It's better if you're laying down. I need to. Is that okay?
Yeah, where's Ria's body?
I'm so sorry. I placed her in the garden. I thought she might be... It's a little bit of a nicer environment.
Oh.
I guess I never showed you. Usually kind of storm in, storm out real quick. I've got a greenhouse behind here. It's really lovely. I'd like to show it to you sometime. But she's out there right now. It feels a little less stifling than in the indoors.
Oh, thank you. She would have liked that.
Yes.
I lay on the table.
So, okay. Just relax, close your eyes for me. And tell me how you got this. How did this come to pass?
Well, there was a castle, and there was cathedral. Cathedral's the right word.
Right.
And tower, and then a skeleton that was moving with runes all over it, and there was runes in the room. And I looked into the skeleton's eyes, and then apparently there's red on my face.
What did you see in the skeleton's eyes?
A giant eye.
Giant red eye?
Yes.
Yeah, I know what this is.
That's good, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not good that you looked at it, but I think I can fix this. What you looked at was a Calarak eye.
A what?
A Calarak.
A what?
Cataracts.
Calarak. K-A-L. Not cataract. K-A-L-A-R-A-Q.
Oh, okay. Calarak eye, okay.
A Calarak is a type of quarry. A nasty, nasty one. Very, very powerful. You looked into one of its eyes. Typically, you don't see a Calarak directly. You see the cloud of eyes around them, and not much more than that. If you make direct visual contact with the Calarak, you're probably already dead. Count yourself lucky that you escaped okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been seeing eyes in my dreams for a long time.
I think I remember you telling me that the first time we met. You mentioned a name, right?
Tashara?
Tashara. Yeah.
I don't like how
funny.
much you know about Quarry.
That's fine.
What?
No, I mean, I get it. It's not something that a normal person typically knows a lot about.
Yeah, and then you say something like, that's fine, and you're all mysterious, and
No, that's a
appreciate your help.
sad, sarcastic. Fine. It's. Like I said, I've seen this before. I lost someone to this before. It's
Who?
right. Her name was Emma. I can story time later. Let's fix the eyes first. She pulls a pouch out, sprinkles a little powder in her hand, and rubs it together, and then reaches into another pouch and pulls out this like kind of cream or salve or something, and mixes it in with the powder, And she says, close your eyes again. And she smears it across your eyes. Just, it smells weird and earthy and a little bit stinky. Vague hint of like horse manure in there. She says, okay, now gently open your eyes. And here we go. And you see just a shimmer of purple energy occlude your vision, and you reach up to your face, and you can feel like the scabby, blistery texture start to slowly smooth over and recede back into your eyes.
Wow.
And
That-
Priya, yeah,
That worked really well. Okay.
feels much better now, right?
Yeah.
Good. That's it's a heck of a curse.
Is it still there?
No, I think you should be fine. You may feel a little bit weak for the next day or so,
Huh.
depending on how long you've been under that effect. But it didn't look like it had spread too far, so not as bad as Emma's. I didn't used to do this kind of stuff alone. I'm not the only person that one of the only people now that know the things I know about Quarry. I used to have a partner that helped me with it, Emma. We would go on excursions together into Dalquor to keep an eye on the Dreaming Dock, to make sure that, they weren't up to anything suspicious, to no good. Back in those days, there was a loose network of us that kind of communicated and talked to one another and kept tabs on the movements in Dalquor. Like I said, not a lot of us know about these things, and the ones that do, we had to keep in close contact because they're malevolent. They are. No matter what they might tell you in dreams, the Dreaming Dock, Ilashtavar, they have nothing but foul intentions.
But not all quarry are bad.
No, not all. But I've encountered precious few that are good, and it. Emma and I went on an excursion one time into Dalquor to do some reconnaissance. We were scouting the limits of the Dreaming Dock's territory. In those days, this was, must have been 50 years ago or so. In those days, we could tell the Dreaming Dock was up to something. They were expanding their reach in Dalquor ever so slightly, slowly. They hadn't started to put down these anchors yet, these contact points with the material plane, like we've seen recently. And we tried to keep an eye on things, and we had heard a rumor that there was a light quarry that had been captured at the outskirts of the Dreaming Dock's territory. So we went on a reconnaissance mission. We found a stronghold. We could see at the edge of that great mass of whatever it is. I don't know, dream energy. I still don't. I've seen a lot of Dalquor, but I don't know that much. Whatever the Dreaming Dock consists of, there was a stronghold there at the edge, jagged and misshapen. One single tower atop of it, like a bulbous finger reaching up to scrape the sky of Dalquor. And we could tell there was a light shining out from the top of that tower, like a beacon, a lighthouse. We said, that must be it. That's where they're keeping the quarry. And quickly, we decided our reconnaissance mission was going to turn into a jailbreak. And we made our way in. We dodged the sights of Tsukora patrols. We made our way through. We didn't get seen, or at least we thought we didn't get seen. Made our way to the top of the tower. Found the light quarry. Just a small little thing. Just a gentle flame burning behind bars. In a room with no windows. Locked away in a prison cell. Awaiting who knows what. Being snuffed by the dreaming dark. Being leveraged for some heinous plan. Who knows. And then it occurred to us, we found the light quarry, but it was in a room with no windows. But we had discovered where the light quarry was stored because we thought we had seen the quarry from far away. But how could we have done that if it was trapped with no way to shine out? We thought it was weird, but we kept our break. We broke the light quarry out, and we were escaping, and then an eye descended from the top of the tower, much like the one you probably saw. Red, fiery, burning, bright enough to look like a signal tower, a lighthouse from far away. And we ran, and we escaped. And we freed the light quarry, but at great cost. We were hurt, wounded. And when we came back to the material plane, Emma's eyes looked much like yours did. She had, I guess, at some point turned and looked directly into the eye, and back then I didn't know a remove curse spell from a lay on hands from a firebolt. I was ignorant of those things, and I didn't know what to do. And it got worse, and it got worse, and not just physically, but she got meaner, she got scarier, violent. She tried to kill me. Left me for dead in this very room. I haven't seen her since.
So she's still alive.
Maybe.
Well, when was that? When did you go on this mission?
This must have been almost 50 years ago.
Huh. You're that old? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm going to take that as a compliment. I keep up, Skincare routine is important.
You age really well, and I'm sorry for your loss. That's...
Thank you.
Why... I don't... I have a lot of questions for you, but they probably should wait for later. You said you have Ria's body in your garden? Well,
Yes.
I would like to bring my friends here, if that's okay with you, because this is your home, and I have barged in several times, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just... There are reasons why I am cautious, and why I may be a little bit sensitive about some of these things. It's very, very easy to lose somebody to those forces. They're very powerful and cruel.
There might be someone you should see as well.
Really?
Well, we woke up a drow who was possessed by a commune spirit, and then she transformed into a weird insect crustacean something creature, and then transformed back into a drow, and now she's alive, but I don't know how she's doing.
That's
and you
concerning.
probably want to... I don't know.
Is Atsukora quarry here in the material plane?
It was gross.
They are.
It was huge.
Yes.
It was a giant worm.
They make weird sounds when
I
they
did
slither
not like
places. It's
It was...
more like a scorpion, but
But can... would you just... Can I go and
yes,
bring...
you can come back. That's fine.
all-
That's fine.
Okay.
And just a note, do me one favor. if you're out and about, if you are going to continue to go down this path and fight against these forces, against the Dreaming Dark, look out for an Air Genasi. She must be about 80 or so now. Light blue hair, dreamy emerald eyes, bit of a husky voice. Prettiest smile you've ever seen. If you see her, kill her. Please.
How do you know you can't save her?
I don't know how. At this point, if you can find a way. But I've found it best not to hold out hope for those things.
I'll do my best. Whatever I can do. Then I leave.
Thank you.
Paul looking like he's
Saoirse.
actually gonna cry though. Like your eyes are kind of red, man.
Yeah.
Emma. I would like to go. Can we say that I enter the room right as they say, "Where's Rand"?
Yeah.
Yay! I burst through the. Oh, I'm
Where's
so sorry.
Rand?
Hey guys, come with me. Come with me.
I'm having breakfast.
Your eyes look better.
I look like Hickory. like,
Can I finish my coffee?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm also having some coffee as well. Do you
yeah.
want coffee?
Do you want anything?
oh, yes. I immediately beeline for the counter. Mallory, you beautiful,
Hi.
wonderful person.
Wow.
I
Oh,
would
slow
really,
down, slow down,
Really
slow
love
down.
some coffee with the white stuff in it.
Sure,
A lot
sure,
of it,
sure.
please. And that would be amazing. And
It's
also,
okay, Hunter.
Celia and Pell are they here? Did they stay?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you're talking about the
Shark teeth.
scary looking drow. Yeah.
Scary drow.
Yeah.
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 Where-
They're here.
we all heard
Oh,
that.
where are they?
Upstairs, I guess.
Okay, I go upstairs and start knocking on doors.
You get
Rand,
several
I can't
angry,
remember you.
annoyed patrons.
Yeah.
I
We could have
so
told
sorry.
you what they were.
I apologies, not you. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you watch Rand just like
I j-
book it upstairs, and you hear like angry shouting coming from.
Sorry.
It seems kind of normal, I think.
Yeah, sorry. Do I finally find Celia
I
and
like
Pell?
your style.
Are you looking for something?
Celia and Pell! Celia! Pell!
One of the doors swings open. You see Celia poke their face out, and it's like, "What?"
I need you guys to come with me. I think I found someone who might be able to help your sister.
Oh, well, one problem.
What? No, Celia. She's here. She's in this room. You better come and get her.
She's gone.
My hair is on fire right now.
We'll go to break. Thanks for sticking around.
I knew it.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
You had to be your
Thank you.
sister's keeper.
Welcome to Moe's.
Welcome to Moe's.
Hi, we're kind of back.
We're so close.
We're
Don't you
almost
worry.
back.
Don't you worry. I'm just gonna put sweet potatoes
Whoa.
underneath the table.
perfect form.
What did
Oh,
you do?
come on.
sorry.
What did you do?
Are you serious?
Party foul.
I thought it was going to be really good.
Hey, you did good. I'm proud of you.
I was gonna say,
I
somebody get
couldn't
the
have done
dice
better.
cam. Let's get an action shot of Hunter's.
No, I don't know what.
You're so mean. So mean. Everybody.
Say
Yeah.
hi to the stream.
Hi.
No, I saw it in the other room.
Well, if you had been here on time, you could have been on the stream.
Because I was very nice and let you go first.
I'm sorry. I had to pee for like 8 minutes.
Thank you so much.
Anyway, hey internet.
Hi.
Hello, internet.
Not a bad
Public
room.
audience.
That's sweet potatoes.
Oh, okay.
That did
Okay.
not
That's what I
crunch
thought.
like I thought it was going to. Yeah, that was.
That's
That-
So they didn't
horrifying.
actually get done. They're still like, they now are like more like a baked sweet potato. There's
Makes-
no crisp. They
makes-
just de-thawed them.
I'm so
Mm.
It
sorry.
makes me uncomfortable how like I was expecting.
Yeah.
And now like every time you eat that, it's just gonna bother me just a little bit.
Just a
It's
flaccid
like
chip.
those physics animations
We could
where
just never describe chips as being plastic, and I'd be okay with
I'm pretty
that.
happy about that.
okay.
This is a
I'm
food
sure.
stream now.
I'm sure this would make a great mukbang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So before we get back into
There's a
the
leaf on my potato.
Do a roll D100.
before we get back into the leaf of roll into 100.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Oh, no.
Don't touch that yet.
Don't
touch
touch it.
Don't
Tiny
touch
dice
that
cam.
dump down.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
son of a
What?
Say it.
Owlbear.
I think it just minimized.
Darn it.
Hold everything.
No, okay. You're gonna have to do some action shots with that dice cam. It's not working well with the D100.
Yeah.
Just like hold it.
Oh,
Show everybody what
I-
you rolled.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is it?
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
Is that a 44?
It might be a little cocked.
Hang
I mean,
on, let's
44.
find out.
That dice is literally like, it's impossible, I think, for it to not
Nope,
be
it's
cocked.
cocked.
Oh.
Nope. No, it's good.
Nope.
It's 44.
44.
44! Okay, hold on.
Okay, great.
So the question tonight is, what is your character's favorite genre of fiction?
What?
Oh,
What's your
easy.
character's favorite genre of fiction?
Okay.
Who wants to go first?
Oh man.
Dana will go first. Dana just loves a good tragic romance. Yeah.
Oh no.
Just like a romance that is just beautiful, and then everyone dies and is unhappy.
Oh.
Leaves her feeling
That's-
very good.
Okay.
I sense some trauma.
Romance.
What?
There's-
The
She-
first thing
she
we
has
saw
no
was
trauma.
her dig up her own grave very happily. That's
Yeah.
the hint that there's trauma.
No trauma
is
here.
the book.
Also, I think I
That's not
forgot to
trauma.
mention it last time, but she is like neck to toes covered in tattoos.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, you did not mention that.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
yeah. Yeah.
That's
for
cool.
And not like the
Bryce.
folded tattoos. It's like you rubbed off your folded like tattoos and revealed like more tattoos.
Yeah.
They used some like
Over
really
the
yeah
normal.
concealer.
Yeah, it's impressive. Like you
Yeah.
didn't stumble on the getting ready room that they have where it's just like just tubs of concealer everywhere.
For Bryce, it's absolutely obviously the like action adventure fairy tales, spy spy hero, going in, saving the damsel, looking really cool. The damsel is like the least important part to Bryce. He is all for the action hero himself.
Uh-huh.
Just like it's
Yes.
the spy ones especially.
Saoirse?
Does Saoirse read?
Really?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Like
There
I'm
are
trying
plays,
to think.
right?
Yeah.
There's theater.
I feel like also, and
As
this
a
is-
bard, I should probably read.
I love the idea
Of a bard
the
who can't
that
read.
does-
What is this? What are you?
I'm responsible for heralding the tales of the past into the future. What are these squiggles? No, she
Vocal
reads.
tradition. Just like tons of stuff.
Yeah,
all
just
the
like
time.
so many things. Okay,
It doesn't
so
have to be
she's
a book. It could be like plays. It
So
Comics.
she likes to make people think that she's really into like the edgy, like classical kind of dark, weird fiction. So like
Frankenstein.
yes, sure, or Clockwork Orange, or like all those other things, like the things that
All
totally
exist
exist in
in
this.
this
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
totally.
yeah.
But like that kind of vibe where
Yeah.
it's like, hey, things suck,
like a
and I'm
Modron
an intellectual
Orange.
for reading this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, society is so messed up. But like also, she just like really loves a trashy romance novel.
Yeah,
Her
I figured.
favorite hobby is going into like the romance section of like the bookshop and like opening to a random page and just reading what's there. it's
Do different seasons have different genres?
oh man, maybe. I think Winter really likes some tortured poetry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some like walking through woods on snowy evening
Yeah,
and stuff
very.
like that. Gosh, I can't think of any others at the moment.
that's fine. You don't have to do every single season.
Yeah, no, I was just-
yeah, no, that was
That's
that
like
was a
extra
lot.
credit.
But like during winter, she's like especially like
Edgelord.
Yeah. Life is suffering.
this
Dana and
is so
Saoirse
deep.
are gonna get along
Real well.
I feel like I just had a thought that 10 years ago, if I had told myself that you're gonna be on a stream fondling sweet potatoes under a table,
Yeah, no, they cannot
Your
tell
words.
what you're doing.
I like.
At
See, I
all.
thought it was gonna be a cute little like getting
Yeah,
around your
I
friends,
don't-
laughing at imaginary storytelling, but instead it's fondling sweet potatoes.
Well, let
Well,
them finish.
no,
Let him
no. The finished thought is I would have totally believed myself. That would have been a very accurate. Like, yeah,
exactly.
I do that now. Like, of course.
And you're like, yeah, why not do that for the public?
Of course. But I think Rand can read, and Rand is like versed in definitely like botany and like survivalist things, and like never got any history. I think one time her mom had like a fiction book that was a little too like when she found her mom with this book, it was too much for her. Her mom was like, this is more like PG-13 and you're not ready for this. So that book like mysteriously disappeared.
What was the name of that book?
I don't know, because her mom wouldn't let her read it. But Rand's favorite kind of fiction, I do have something
Counter.
for this. So Rand has never read a fictional book, but what Rand will do when
Has she read any real books?
well, she read like factual books, but when she was a kid, she would
As
go
opposed
up in
to
the
not real
trees
books.
and she would like take a perch. And Rand didn't like hunting unless she absolutely had to, but what she would find
Amber
a
Alert.
group of squirrels. And let me just tell you that squirrels are hilarious. They're the most gossipy, most possessive, and like just all day long it was just like she would sit in a tree and like listen to the thoughts of squirrels, and they'd be like, squirrel nut, dig, berry nut, berry, dig, huh, wife, no, come back, no, fight. Like, it was the most dramatic stories you could possibly imagine. Oh my gosh, they were
I
so
told
entertaining.
You, Timber was.
Oh my
something.
god.
I told you.
Do not talk bad about
Here he comes.
Cheer. I've been saying squirrels.
You killed Timber and threw him at
If you played Baldur's Gate 3 and you killed Timber,
Then I'm
will
with
full on
I'm
you.
You
gonna
are
come to your
going
house and
somewhere
fight you.
bad.
See, Timber died in surgery in the 3rd season, but then she gets brought back through dark magics in season 7. So it's really worth like
okay.
hanging around.
That's
and,
fair.
like,
That's fair. That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
We
And then
just
like
think Timber's
her ex-husband's brother's cousin, who is like an oil baron, like from overseas, comes over and kind of complicates things. It's like really good. You should start watching.
It ends up enemies to lovers. You'll never see it coming.
Well, now I will.
You don't know which enemy.
Oh.
That's fair. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, thinking you know the spoiler actually makes it harder to guess the real thing.
Exactly.
All right, we're back to game now.
Yeah.
Gaming.
Gaming. I love games.
So my hair's on fire.
Always.
Sure.
No, I'm mad at Celia.
Okay.
That's where we're
Yeah,
at.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, question. Wait, we
Answer?
already answered it.
That was
All
quick.
right.
Okay, cool.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
have
woke
you
up this
tracked
morning-
her?
Have I tracked her? I'm in the inn room. I just woke up to somebody screaming my name just now. Pearl is not here.
You're terrible at keeping track of people.
Wow.
I was sleeping.
I would like to walk in. Excuse me.
She's my sister.
And then
You-
I'm going to do an investigation check if I can see
Okay,
if I
sure.
can find any like
Seeing y'all
tracks.
thought I was rude.
Is it investigation that I'm rolling?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
What is that? Okay, hold on. Let's see here.
I thought your roll behind the board was her dice, or their dice going off the
13.
table.
13?
13.
Okay. You poke around trying to find evidence of where Pell went, but you don't see anything.
Oh, so much catch up.
Do we hear all the commotion, by the way?
help me?
As you're saying that, you see another drow head pop around the corner holding a mug of coffee, and it's Pell. And she's like,
Yeah.
hello? What?
Hi,
What's
good
the-
morning.
Oh, good morning. Why are you in my room?
Okay, glad you're here. There's someone you need to meet. I'm really glad you're not possessed anymore. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm not very good with
I'm
people.
still working through that myself.
Yeah, really?
Not the people thing,
Oh,
but also I guess kind of the people thing. But
really?
Well, I don't know what your problem is, but
Oh.
it could be.
Well,
Nobody knows what her problem is.
Spent
I
half the
would
campaign.
really like once you're done with your coffee, I would really love for us. I need you to meet someone. It would be helpful for you, and yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Pell.
Hi, Pell. I'm Rand.
Yeah, you almost killed me.
You almost killed me.
Fair.
Touche.
Yeah.
Is this the part where we put hands together?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it isn't.
I raise my hand to Celia.
Alright, fine. This is your payment for getting my sister.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Oh,
Treasure
It's like
that.
barely even palms.
I'm so excited to tell Bryce. Okay. Well, when you're ready to leave, we're downstairs. We'll wait for you guys. And I go
Okay.
down and sit and sip my coffee and think about how I'm really bad at interaction.
Sadly eats sweet potato.
Yeah, Rand sits down with like a sweet potato in hand and just starts like,
I'm in the middle of like going. I have like the little rock tiara on my head that I got last time in the middle. Be like, and then they gave me this and said I could talk to Sam and Ella.
I'm so excited!
I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh! Wait, does that mean that we need to go to Port Deshawn?
I don't think we're done here yet.
Yeah.
I am kind of looking for my dad still.
Just kind of low key, low key, high key.
Also,
Like
don't forget about Arthur was like, hey, let's meet up in Port Deshawn. Yeah, don't forget about that.
how did Dana know that?
Whoa, guys.
I just blacked out for a second.
someone's voice from beyond rang in your thoughts.
Oh, and at this point, I'll also hand over the letters to you, Rand. I'm like, oh, and by the way, I opened Hickory's letters last night. We're invited to a party, and we got VIP. If VIP's a thing.
This is.
Hmm.
It smells funny. Is there a cologne on this paper?
Roll perception check.
Ooh.
What is that?
That's a 19.
Hold on. Hold on. I got maybe. That is a 24, my dear Paul.
Is that a hint of?
Is that lavender I smell?
No, it's not lavender. Bergamot?
Milk?
Is that bergamot?
Bergamot.
Sandalwood,
A little bit of,
bay rum,
yeah.
vetiver,
Better. The whole shebang. Every smell.
a
Every
bouquet.
Yeah.
What are the top
Bouquet.
notes?
I need to find these
That's a
smells.
great-
This smells amazing. Oh, we must go.
You just smelled the paper?
We just must go.
Oh, dearest me!
That sounds like ever such a thrill.
Oh, I'm all knackered now to go.
Got a new NPC lock.
Can we please? It just smells so good. I want to know where these smells come from.
I mean, it's probably... Oh, and there was also the secret note that Hickory said that we have to find... This whole time, we have to find the twisted juniper in the... Right? Wait, I wrote it down. Why am I acting like I didn't?
I know what you mean.
Wait, I didn't write it down.
Split.
Split juniper. I finally found it. Seek the split juniper in the Imperial Courtyard. Mm-hmm. So, that's something for us to do. But I think it's all tonight that this is happening.
It said to go this morning.
This morning. Oh,
Okay,
this morning.
but
Now.
I
Yeah.
think there's one thing I want everyone to see. Just before we do that, maybe.
What?
Vernia, still has Miss Ria's body. So I think she's in a really pretty garden, and maybe, yeah.
Who's Rhea again? Who's that?
The one we carried all of yesterday and brought to all the churches and almost cried.
Almost.
Almost.
I cannot understate how many times I've carried a dead body around town. You're gonna have to elaborate.
Would it help if you never carried the dead body, but we were carrying the dead body the whole time?
I think this rings a bell.
If I recall, actually, Dana.
Yeah,
helped
Dana was
quite a
helping.
bit. You did help quite a bit carry
Yeah.
both Pell and Rhea.
Dan,
I'm
how
remembering.
old are you?
Hi. I don't know.
Oh.
It's kind of impolite to ask a lady those
Yeah, that's kind
questions.
of rude.
That was. I'm
Wait, why?
offended.
It's just not the done thing.
Wait, but.
Some people can be insecure about their age.
Oh, why?
They feel closer to death.
Well,
And stating their age, the older they are, reminds them of how close they are to perishing.
Bryce is just like...
Doesn't everyone know that death's a friend?
Not everybody has come to terms with that.
I think
That
I'm
is-
gonna go to Misria now.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna walk out the
wait.
door. That conversation's too much for him.
I'll be right there. I'm gonna wait for Pell and Celia.
Pell and Celia come walking down the stairs.
Hey, are you ready to go meet the friend? That would be really good for you to meet, because I think it'll be really helpful, and she's
So-
kind and cool. Yeah.
Why am I going to meet this friend? Who
Um,
is this friend?
I think she could maybe help you get some answers on the last 20 years of your life.
Oh, Perennia, not Rhea.
Yeah.
Wait, can this friend just help sort memories and stuff?
I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, because you don't.
She
I
have
see.
ties
I
to
what?
to Dalquois.
Maybe.
How much does she know?
She knows a lot more than I do. So it might. Come
Sorry,
on. Let's go see. I kind of from behind just kind
Fine.
of. Thank you.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Rory, would you lead the way? And he becomes a tiny little cat and is like down the cobblestone. Or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, So you all make your way from the 3 sheets over to Perennia's house. Rand, you for the second time, the rest of you for the first time today.
I disrobed from my hickory attire after I walked outside.
Aw.
But except for the facial hair. I'm keeping the facial hair on as I walk around, but...
Quick aside. So my superintendent, when I worked at Habitat,
Oh my God.
I paid him a certain amount of money to shave all of his facial hair because he had a pretty big beard into just really wonderful mutton chops, exactly as you described them. And I would just like to show you that.
Wow.
Amazing.
And I imagine that's what Hickory looks
Amazing.
like.
Oh, that was I've met
Chris.
this person.
Yeah, you might.
Yep.
different color
Yeah.
hair than Bryce's hair and everything.
Yeah.
As I walk up to with an air of importance.
So we all get to print
Yeah, you all make it to Perennia's. You bang on the door, and as you lift your hand to start banging, you hear it sounds like shattered glass, just coming from beyond the door.
I think I'm gonna break the door.
Yeah, I was about to say, I want to open the door.
in good Rand fashion.
Yeah.
You guys are fun.
Roll a strength check for me.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Wait, do I
Oh,
not have time
wait.
to try just
Can
opening
we
the
maybe?
door?
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
locked?
Right
Paul, I
before-
got a natural one. Can
4
someone-
points of bludgeoning
Well,
damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I was gonna say right before Rand actually hits the door, could I use my what is it? Telekinetic.
Telekinetic shove?
I think so.
Ooh.
Telekinetic movement.
Fun.
Okay.
I want to see if I could just
Oh.
shove the door open so that Rand goes like hit it. And just,
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'll still
Yeah,
take the
I'm on
damage.
board with that.
yeah,
I just fall into the
I have to
ground,
use
essentially.
a psionic energy dice. I don't know
Okay.
why I rolled it. It doesn't
That's
really
fine.
matter.
You just do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just say, for the sake of this, you blast the door open and Rand, you like tumble in,
Yeah.
crashing to the floor.
That's fair.
Also,
Wow, that was really strong.
That
something I meant to make a note of. As you were walking over, the sky this morning was originally very clear, but as you get into the Banner Bank, clouds start to form overhead, and by the time you get to Perennia's house, like you can't even see the sun anymore. It is like full storm clouds above you.
Oh.
Tap tap looks like rain.
Perfect.
I thought the aurora was supposed to happen tonight.
Well. Oh, okay. Perennia. Hey, I'm back. Hello.
Ominously rolls dice.
You walk into Perennia's home, and as you do,
Fall into.
the last footstep as it crosses the threshold, you start to hear the patter of rain hit the roof here, strike the panes of glass in the cottage, and soon it is a downpour. But you don't hear a response from Perennia.
Perennia. I was just here.
Oh my gosh! If she's like convinces us that we're dead, that'd be just the best prank.
Okay, no. Everyone.
What?
Is this
Say it
a
out.
common thing for you?
I'm gonna
Yes.
investigate for her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll an investigation.
How was that your first thought?
Someone
Can-
help me.
Yeah, can I help as
Yeah.
well?
Oh wait, what
Yep.
is this roll for?
Investigation.
Oh, I
Finding
meant
Perennia.
no.
Obviously.
So two
I
of
mean-
you can roll, or one can roll with advantage.
I mean,
Whoever
I
wants
could
to.
Investigation.
Yeah.
May I perceive?
Let's say if
You
we
may
all want
proceed.
to roll.
I would like to perceive.
Perceive
I
away.
really want to roll.
13.
You
I
got
got
a
a 17.
17.
Yeah.
A 17.
Was that with advantage because I'm helping?
Oh, I think
no.
both of you rolled, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that so
Yeah.
instead of advantage? It's
Yeah.
about- okay.
I kind of really wanted to.
No,
roll,
you're
and
fine.
So I just kind of went for it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
13.
13. Okay.
It's the first-
Rand, you notice first. You know you've been in Perennia's home before, but you haven't really like looked around it. It's relatively small in this space. There's like a small living area. There's a bedroom to one side. There's a kitchen adjacent to the living room, and then there's a door at the far end of the home. It's always been closed. every time you've been here. It is now cracked open, and you feel a gentle draft coming through, and a damp scent fills the air, rain and earth.
But I don't find Perinia.
You don't see Perinia anywhere in the house.
This doesn't make sense. I was just here. She was just here. I told her I was coming back with you guys. She said that was fine. Like, what did we just hear? That was a crash, right?
Did any of us hear that, or was that just Rand?
Oh, you all heard that.
Okay,
It was
okay.
quite loud.
Can I just start exploring around the house? I want to.
Yeah.
I want to.
Is there like a back?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a door at the back of the
Yeah.
at the rear of the house that is currently cracked open.
I will go through said door.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm right there with you.
All right. So you see
Oh no.
somebody want to.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Arnar.
Arnor, Cleor.
Arnar.
Let us do the battle map.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh God!
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Oh, well, if we move
Oh.
it this way.
Yeah, can we
Right?
scoot that way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was messing with the camera a lot. I apologize.
Arnar.
That's
Wait.
not
Oh,
what the
but
problem
that's
is. It's frozen
Oh.
on like a still.
Oh, hold on. Let me go.
Wait.
I feel
If
like
you want to just
that's maybe even an easier issue.
yeah, I can go fix it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Bye.
Hi.
Anyone have any jokes?
Roleplay.
Well, we have to be careful. They can't be corny because somebody's allergic to corn. So
I've got a good one. Wait. Can I remember this?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh!
Wow, I didn't realize we were gonna have murder live on.
I really want to hear this joke. I forgot it.
Oh no!
It was crude too.
No.
I
No,
know.
Savannah.
Are we
I'm
allowed
so
to tell
sorry.
crude jokes?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
maybe won't
I have
tell
something
it.
funny.
Yes.
So there was at
Your
work.
mom.
She's
Don't do
dead.
It's fixed.
Wait.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah.
bad map.
Wait.
No,
Yeah.
not right now. Okay,
Not right
now.
I am so sorry. I'm so
Oh no.
It's my favorite thing to do. When people say something like that, then I get to be like, dead mom card.
I think I may need a step
It's okay. It's
Sarah,
alright.
you're one of my favorite people.
Amazing
Yay.
and wonderful, and I suck. Oh.
You don't.
Savannah, you're perfect. Don't say bad things about yourself. Nobody wants that.
Accept yourself.
You're forbidden from
Embrace
saying bad
love
things about yourself.
Accept yourself.
So what were you saying, Sarah?
Nah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. What do we see?
Oh,
So
no.
you see, well, that. So you walk out into a greenhouse that is full of lush flora, trees, bushes, flowers blossoming. At the center, you see Ria's body. So you would all be right here if you want to. If you have a mini, you want to place it.
You're
If you have a horse.
Do I have any?
You wanna be a cat?
Oh, do you want to be a cat?
Yeah,
I
can
was
I
gonna
be
say
that
I
cat?
have your stand.
No, I want the
bit
cat.
behind.
Thank you.
It's-
I'm cat.
What would you like to be?
You
Oh,
want my cat
the
there?
little turtle.
Whose dice is
You want to be a turtle?
Yeah, I want to be a little turtle.
Oh, that's. I was like, why does it look just like?
I
my
went out
dice?
with Rand, so I'm gonna be like right
Mm-hmm.
there, because I see a dead body and I'm like, ooh.
What? What?
I'm like,
Ooh, dead body.
wait a minute. Now, that person does look familiar.
Okay.
Oh, now that I see them dead like that, it jogs my memory a bit more.
The whole being dead thing
I
is
need the
like
visual.
really gets it running. Yeah.
You notice at first the sound of ragged breathing coming from behind these bushes.
Cool. There's some ragged breathing coming from behind those bushes.
I'm gonna beeline for the ragged breathing.
Beeline. We're not in any initiative order right now. We're
Okay.
just gonna.
I'm definitely like creeping in, but I think
I don't know. I think I'm gonna hang back a little bit. I'm just a little nervous.
I want. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I want to use, if it's okay with you, DM, my psionic power, another one, and I'm gonna connect us all telepathically
Ooh.
for
Very cool.
5 hours.
Oh God.
That's
So
Are you telling me
time.
that we all need to go stream of consciousness for 5 hours? Is that what's happening?
No. It's like you can like it's like a thing
Oh.
that you can like do now. Like
Oh.
you can just like
Oh, so you're not
direct.
just constantly passively.
Yeah, that's what
I was
I
about
was
to say because
thinking. I was
Bryce
like,
is going
hold
a
on.
mile a minute, like
Yeah.
with thought wise, like, oh my gosh, what's going on? This stupid magic
Dana
stuff. I'm so
absolutely
tired
looks
of this.
at you and be like, "So now I can hear every single one of your thoughts."
Not you too.
Rand, you see Perennia lying on the ground behind the bushes. She looks heavily injured.
I immediately cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, it's good you did that because she failed 2 death saves.
No, I think I'm just gonna drop hands, heal. Perennia is like, is she unconscious or is she like,
You heal, she comes back like,
hello?
get out
Hey,
of here.
what are you
Just
talking?
Get out of here.
What are you talking about?
At this point, you hear another voice. You can't place the source of it, but you just hear it. I told you all. The flesh is weak. Look what it did to your friend over there. The door that you walked in slammed shut.
Oh.
I mean, I can't complain too much. You kind of did my job for me. But really was hoping to have you over out in Port de Chauny.
Wait, does that mean that like art is like right here?
Wait, what happened
know
to
where-
Celia and Pell?
Oh, we just heard
They're
the
on the
door
other side
slam.
of the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
slammed.
Can I make like what check would it be to try and see where this voice is coming from?
Perception check.
Okay.
No one.
Oh,
Now, I really do have to thank you, and I do apologize. I really did start to take a shine to all of you.
Arter?
I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. Can I cast?
Crack of lightning flashes overhead,
Damn it.
illuminating
Dang it.
everything in this greenhouse. You see, briefly, there's a hole in the glass. One of the glass panes is shattered. Rain is pouring through it,
Okay.
forming a puddle on the ground nearby. You also notice, Saoirse,
Cool.
one of these, near that pane of glass,
Mm-hmm.
drifting slowly towards Ria's body, is this, like, void, where rain should be falling through, but instead
Sure.
is being deflected off. As this passes through that column of rain coming through the shattered glass, you see the rain deflect, and then it passes. And the voice gets closer, and you see another crack of lightning, and this time, Arter's invisibility drops at the same time, and you just see a silhouette, a shadow illuminated against the backdrop of light, flying, hovering about a foot over Ria's body.
Do I see this?
Oh, everybody sees this now.
I want to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Should we roll?
Yeah. What's the save?
Hold. Okay. I can see within. Target. Okay, then Wisdom saving throw. 13.
13.
East.
Okay.
Is that what I was perceiving
Yeah.
for last night?
That is 15 plus a lot.
Oh no.
On the in the whole time.
I appreciate the effort, but I wouldn't waste it. I won't be long. Y'all had me worried there for a second.
What are you-
carrying Ria's dead body like that? I saw that and almost
I
killed
would
you on
like
the
to cast a
spot.
spell.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to cast Major Image.
Okay.
I would like to make it look like Ria opens her eyes and sits up and tells Arter to get the hell away.
Okay. What's the save on that?
That is... It's something, I'm telling you. I know it is.
Yeah. As you're starting to cast that, you get a better vision.
It's
as
a
the lightning
14.
Fades. 14? Okay. 14 what? Wisdom?
Yes. Wait, hang on a second.
Or is that Constitution?
Hang on.
Or no, hold.
I'm...
Or is it a save, or is it something else?
Okay, hang on. I
Okay.
need to...
I'm hanging.
the
So is
image of an
Ardor.
object
over
or
his
creature.
body.
I'm gonna start like forming psychic psionic blades
Okay.
in my hands.
I want to like. Oh well, I guess wait. I don't want to wait until.
So if you're committing to attacking right now, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I wasn't gonna attack, but I also feel like if a spell is about to just kind of like happen like this, then I was
So,
gonna try talking, but this.
Ardor doesn't roll to break it unless... So physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things
Oh,
can
that's right.
pass
It's a
through
major
it.
illusion. Yeah.
A creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check
Okay.
against my spell save, which is 14.
Okay. She's not even gonna try.
Okay.
So she sees this illusion of Rhea sitting up and telling her to leave, right? That was the illusion. As that's happening, you notice one thing. You catch this more than anybody else. Ardor's right hand, I believe it was skin and bone, right? It was a normal humanoid hand last time you saw it. This time, it has been replaced with metal, titanium plates, fingers, the whole lot. She's got spikes on her knuckles on this new metal hand. You recall that she actually had her hand sliced up in the battle that you fought with her last time. And you recall the conversation that she had with you, Bryce, as she stitched it up in front of you.
Yeah, she was like, it's fine. Can I like go through the little telepathic link and like think to everyone like she's got a new hand? She, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. She's got a new hand.
This other hand, it looks very similar to her left hand. Her left hand, which has this glass kind of like plate over it, and that glass plate underneath, you see like a shining blue magical gemstone. And you can see just the tracing of arcane energy arcing kind of under the titanium plates underneath. This new hand, though, it also has the glass plate, but there's nothing behind it. And as you cast that image, she holds her hand up towards the gap in the window pane that she shattered. Another bolt of lightning flashes, and this one arcs through and makes contact with her hand and lights it up. And you see her fingers, the knuckles, the spiked knuckles, start to grow. They start to like extrude out.
Sure.
And the fingers flip down, and these spikes kind of join together a little bit, like just snap together mechanically. And she looks down at this illusion of Rhea, the spike now, a syringe-like blade sticking out of the top. She looks down at the Rhea image. Well, if you are still alive, this makes it even easier. And then plunges it down into Rhea's chest.
At that, I'm jumping. I'm leaping.
Let's roll
too.
initiative.
Good.
Dirty 20.
30-20?
Amazing poem. Amazing.
That is so cool.
19.
So she's essentially Full Metal Alchemisting it, like blade,
Oh.
like hand blade wise, appearance
It's like,
wise.
yeah. It's like just like kind of this blade coming out, and it tapers to this syringe-like point.
It's a natural 1.
Hey!
Oh!
Plus 2.
Lower than me, I rolled a 4.
Hey! Doing great in
Plus
this
4,
initiative.
so I got 8.
Oh man. Okay.
I gotta load the encounter. I come up with
You
all these
knew
great
about
names
this.
for my
You knew
encounters,
about this.
Is Arter? Where is Arter? Like,
but nobody ever gets to know him.
where are you?
This one's called Arter's Departure.
Me?
Dana?
I'm the turtle.
Oh, the turtle. Oh,
I'm the
I can't even
turtle.
see that little
I'm
My
Turtle.
assumption is this
Turtle.
is super loud, and Celia and Pell can hear this.
Oh, absolutely. You hear banging on the door.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, so let's go around.
8.
8.
Yeah, I know. I rolled super great.
That's okay. Oh, you're not Rhea.
Is there any chance? No, I
Does
can't.
Rhea get a turn in initiative?
I'm just using it to track initiative on my
Yeah.
end.
Well, I was trying to think of if I can use Psi Bolstered Knack for it, but I don't think it works for initiative.
Okay. Bryce,
20.
20.
Okay.
Okay. Casual.
It's not a skill
+5 to
check,
initiative,
right?
baby.
Yeah.
That's
Is it a skill
Oh
check?
my gosh.
I'm
The
sorry, my
number
mind just
one
went blank.
teacher bug just
Initiative.
hit me.
Oh.
Bought it for myself.
I mean, I guess technically, right? It's based on dexterity and proficiency, right?
Really
Yeah.
proud of you.
It had a
Kids have
succulent in
I
it.
know technically there's like
Stop.
different abilities that actually give you advantage on initiative and stuff.
I'm not
but
gonna do
I'll
it.
say
We're
it's
good.
okay if you know.
Nah, I'm not
it
gonna
doesn't
use
bother
it.
me. Okay.
Okay, I've been
Saoirse,
struggling.
Rand. I need the numbers again.
I got a 1.
Oh, 1. That's right. How did I
Plus
forget?
2.
Okay, so
3.
3. That counts.
I have a 19, Paul.
A 19.
A 19.
You always get really high in initiatives.
Yeah. What's up with
Yes, I go super randing.
Yeah. Also,
Superman.
Rhea's ability that gives you advantage on initiative rolls, it just like stays, but she gave it to herself last time.
Ah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about guidance?
No.
No, there's an ability that Rhea had that could give you advantage on initiative.
that? Okay, so to set the scene, Arter is above Rhea's body. The bladed syringe has now been shoved down into Rhea's chest. You see the titanium plates start to kind of fold back slightly, and you see an almost like a series of tubes that trace the fingers up into that glass backing on the hand. And you see what looks like a black ichor start to kind of fill into that glass.
I hate how much you're smiling right now.
This is really
great.
cool. I like it.
Bryce, you're up first.
Awesome. Okay, I am going to just leap, and I'm gonna go at. I'd like to go at the hand that's like plunged into Rhea.
Okay.
If I'm able to see those.
How are you
two.
going at it?
I'm gonna be just like, because I'm right here. So, and how high? I'm assuming like right above Rhea's body. If hand is in Rhea's chest, so I don't have to worry about height here too much. Well, what is the height? Do I need to worry about height?
It's about like 4 feet up, 3 to 4 feet. It's
can do that.
it's kind of like a table ish, like not really a table, but like a platform, a dais.
But I'm
whatever you wanna
gonna
call it.
do that. I'm gonna jump up and try to like slash with my like liaison's edge across like the hand that's in
Okay,
Rhea.
roll to hit.
Oof. An 8, I believe.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah. No, yeah. Great. I'm assuming. So with that attack, I'm in midair. Do I continue past Arter, and Arter gets like an opportunity attack? Is it a?
Are you like jumping past? Is that what you're trying to do?
I mean, the
or
way
are you
I'm
just reaching out and just slashing.
I mean, I pictured it that like seeing hand go into Rhea's chest and like Bryce
Okay.
is racing.
You would theoretically provoke an opportunity attack, although you could use a bonus action to disengage.
Oh, like in the okay.
Yeah, in the moment. I mean, you're a rogue,
Mhm. Oh, actually,
Don't you have multi-attack?
actually, I have fancy footwork, so if I make a melee attack against someone, they can't make an opportunity attack against me this turn. So I'm just going to continue. I'm making like a dive kind of thing. So it's gonna be an extra 10 feet of movement. That's 25 feet of movement so far. And I don't think I have really a bonus action going on here, so yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Bet.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've tried this.
Where are you hiding?
In bushes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and
You're
hide.
gonna dive into the bushes. Yeah, just
Yeah,
scoot your.
like-
Bryce is a bush.
I'm kind
Bryce.
of hoping that like in the dive attempt and like I don't know how I missed, but I missed in some kind of way. I just kind of like roll behind her and just roll into bushes. Like,
Yeah, roll that stealth check. for
Let's
me.
see how this goes.
Hey.
It's 12.
It's
You
a
did-
thorn bush.
Yeah. You just hear. Oh.
Oh.
Whatever. That's it for my turn.
It'll be all over soon. No, wrong voice. It'll be all over soon. Rant.
All right.
Got too many voices this session.
You've done a lot, Paul. I am casting lightning lure on Rhea's body.
Okay.
So I'm going to create I'm going to take my shocking grass bracelet, lightning, whip, Rhea, and since Rhea is dead, I'm assuming there's no point in making
So you're
a-
trying to rip Rhea away.
Yes, toward it. So if the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, which she can't do because she's dead. So she's going to be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards me.
So I would say Arter is currently like holding Rhea, so this would be a contested roll here.
All right.
So what's the strength save?
13.
13? Okay. Interesting.
Surely Arter doesn't have good strength.
She doesn't, but
Yes! But
that's a
she
15
rolls
minus
well.
1. It's a 14. So the lightning lure lashes out, grabs Rhea by the shoulder, like wraps around the arm, and tugs, but Arter just has her pinned too hard. Like, Rhea pulls a little bit, but Arter just kind of like takes a hand, puts it down on Rhea's shoulder, and pushes her back into place.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Oh, yeah, thank you. Sorry, this was way too, like...
Peaceful music.
Yeah, we need to, like, be more dramatic.
Earlier
It's
kept getting me
ominous.
where it'd be silent and just suddenly like middle of emotions. Jump. Music.
in that case,
So that was your action, right?
I will use my bonus action to tell Rory, big and scary, protect Perinia
I think this is the one we used for Arter, by the way.
and
Yeah.
attack that piece of metal stupidness.
Okay.
So he can attack. That's not what I want. That's what I want.
Flesh is weakness.
Flame seed. The flame loogies.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
Yep.
Yep.
As one does.
I imagine Rory becoming like a fire bear-esque thing, and yeah.
I'm doing it, man.
You're doing great. Now fire.
What's the roll?
Oh, I have to roll for this.
Yes. Rory, roll.
That is a. What? Is it?
Huh?
Is it, oh. How do? Okay. To hit, do I add? I add not that.
Go back to the spell.
That hits.
Okay.
To
Thanks.
save everyone.
Yeah. But I
That's
think it's
great.
like it's gonna be like plus your spell casting bonus. I think for Rory, and it's like, yeah, spell attack modifier or whatever it's called.
But it's this one. So. That's
But yeah, for now we'll say that definitely hits.
okay.
Roll damage.
All right.
So you've got a flame bear Hakken Loogies at Arter.
Mm-hmm. I need these guy. Plus 5. Plus 5. So that's 8 points. So Rory like posts up as fire bear, like in front of Perinia to
Mhm.
protect, and pew 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 pew. 8
Okay.
fire bullets.
8.
8 damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just pew, 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 and you see them just kind of like tink off of
Yeah.
the titanium armor. It leaves little singe marks, like in Arter's like little crop top that she's wearing, and it singes, and you can see, the metal underneath, like partially metal, and then you can see the split, and then there's skin over here. So like half of the little holes that burn through reflect a little bit of metallic light out, and the other half are just skin, a little scorched. That's your turn? Oh, that's Rory's turn, I guess.
It is. Well, let's see. I can move though. I can move?
Yeah,
I can
absolutely.
move.
You can move.
Yeah, you can move.
I can fight.
I think about that, like, no joke, once or twice every week.
Yeah.
Like, I made that reference to Lizzie recently, and she was just like, what? I showed it to her. I was like,
I even wrote down Arter was a
I think-
cool bounty hunter.
I'm gonna move
Still true.
right.
Was she a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
how it was
My goal
described
is to
to
move
me.
and if allowed, like grab Rhea, and I'm assuming that's all I can do.
it is Arter's turn now.
Okay.
So Arter, more of that black ichor starts to fill into the glass on the back of her hand, and it is just about full now. You see, sorry, microphone. You see with your passive perception, this just dark inky void behind the glass now. But you just make out like a tiny, almost like a thread of gold.
Oh.
That's just floating inside the darkness. Arter pulls out her hand. It folds back in to the normal form, and she looks at all of you and just says, "Now, I really did enjoy our time together, but I must be leaving. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your help.
Can I go yet?
And I just know I really hate to do this, but I'm sorry." And she's going to do the following.
The following.
Actually, this is what she's going to do. She's going to, she brings this hand back, and then the other hand, you see, you can just make out underneath her shirt, like there's kind of 2 battery silos that are glowing bright, and then there's some other mechanisms that are turning in there. The brightly glowing batteries start to pulse energy through her left arm down to the fingertips, and they crackle a little bit. And she says, I've been wanting to try this one out for a while. Here we go. And then grabs Rhea's head, and just electricity arcs through it, and then there's this darkness that twists through with the electricity, and Rhea's body just starts to like spasm and jolt. And Arter pulls her hand back and says, I must be leaving. I gotta get back to Bradley. Have fun. And then flies out up through the glass pane and disappears.
Wait, no, I didn't get to go. I had a cool thing I wanted to do. I was going to ask you a fun question.
I'll let you ask a fun question.
I was going to ask...
Question of opportunity.
How did that action economy even work? Come on.
She cast a spell.
Gosh. How fast can she fly?
Fly speed's like, 60 feet per
I
round? So
believe
maybe
so.
she gets like, or 120. Whatever. I'll say she gets like to the top of the glass pane.
Okay, can I try to cast a spell, though?
Oh, yeah, it went on your turn.
Yeah. So she's not disappeared yet?
No, she's still visible.
Okay. You said she disappeared, and I'm like, no, she didn't.
Okay,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine,
do
it's fine.
something.
Yeah, you
I'll
tell
give
the
I'll let
DM
you have
what
it. I'll let you have
happens.
it. I'll let you have it. That's fair. That's fair.
Please.
Dana's just like, you guys are fun.
Weird.
All right, Dana, it's your turn now.
I am going to, I'm going to turn around and like look at this wall I imagine of panes, and I'm just going to like jump on it and like start running up the wall and turn around and just like pull out this like pink ethereal like with like throwing knife and just like whoosh, and chuck it straight at her.
Okay. Let it rip.
Oh god. Nat 20.
The key is to roll it in the teeny tiny spot.
Allow it.
That's +7 if that matters.
And just so you know, for the action economy, these were flavored spell casts. The syringe, that was one spell cast, and what she just did with Rhea was another spell cast. So she did that before combat, the stab, and then she did the other one as her turn.
Okay.
Yeah, roll that damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely is.
And then I'm going to also throw in a where is it? Psionic Strike. Which means that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I should have had this. Okay, yeah, I get to roll another d6.
2d6.
So, what's the spell? Is this a spell that you're doing, or is this just a?
It's
strike?
Psionic Strike. It says you can propel your weapons with psionic force once on each of your turns immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet of you with an attack and deal damage to it. With the weapon, you can expend 1 psionic energy die, rolling it and dealing force damage.
It's your.
It
class
goes
ability.
along.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So that is.
Do you have double dice on all the things?
Because critical hit.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, it should be like all the damage dice.
So-
I think.
Yeah. All dice,
Yeah. Any
Double all
chance I
dice.
have advantage? And
Advantage on damage?
No, because then I would get sneak attack.
Oh, that's a good point.
She is flying away.
She was flying away. I don't think you would have had damage. I'm sorry.
Darn, that's okay.
Or sneak attack. I want to give it to you, but
That is 14 plus 6, so that's 20 points of
ooh,
psychic damage.
All right.
But wait,
Do you say
these
anything?
two are force damage, so that's 7 points of force damage, and
13 of the.
7 plus 6. 7 plus 6. 13 psychic.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to take a bonus action
Yeah, you are.
to throw another blade.
All right.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not
Oh,
hit.
darn.
Oh
I'm
shoot.
so sorry.
I guess I'm just going to have to action surge then.
Oh, fighter.
Does a 9 hit?
No, doesn't hit either.
Okay.
First knife, super cool.
That's some good
Other
damage,
knives.
Yeah. Oh gosh. There's nothing I could do to add to that, is there? I don't think there is. The side-bolstered knack doesn't work for... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all for me.
Okay. Perennia is just still kind of recovering right now.
Sure.
Saoirse.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Saoirse's gonna run. She's in like, this area here.
Sure.
She's gonna go this way.
Oh, you're asking where
Oh.
Arter is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say
Like,
Arter is like
up
up
there.
here. Yeah.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
We have
We do.
technology.
Wow!
Hey!
Crazy! Wipe the dust off of that thing.
Actually, I need a thinner one.
Well, do you want me to move a tree for you?
No.
No.
No, the trees are planted there.
I apologize.
And roots.
Trees, I'm sorry.
We need to see
Do you
trees
need help?
not as nuisances, but as friends.
Trees.
Trees are friends, not food.
Us.
Unless it's like cinnamon.
In which case, eat 'em.
Okay, so I'm gonna. How far can I just run?
30 feet, probably?
Yeah. No, I mean, but thank you.
Sorry.
You weren't
Because
wrong.
that was like 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I'm gonna get to like
That is about
here,
right.
I think.
Okay.
Yay, cat.
And then she's how far up in the air?
Meow.
She's about 40 feet up in the air.
40 feet? Okay, cool. So within range of what I would like to do after I've asked you a question,
Ask away.
does the metal arm count as a worn item?
No, it's her body.
Okay.
Yeah. She has metal on her.
Sure.
But it's literally like, she's not wearing it. She is it. You were going to cast heat metal?
I can still make it hot, yeah?
Yeah.
Hurt.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Cast it.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, you just happens, right? Heat metal just
Yeah.
happens.
Any
Okay.
creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when I cast the spell. Until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If it's holding or wearing the object and takes a damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
That's cool.
Awesome.
All right, so 2d8 damage then?
Yes.
Roll it.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast it at level 3 and I'm going to add another d8 of damage.
3d8 damage.
Nice.
Rand is gonna guidance.
Oh, thanks.
You can't guidance damage.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, because it's not a roll.
Yeah,
It
but
also,
Yeah,
yeah,
takes,
so it
it
just
also
happens.
takes an action to
Do you have guidance?
That's true.
And you made me use guidance.
No,
You've had it this
no.
whole time.
No. When I leveled up, I added that to my spell as an homage to Rhea.
Oh, yeah, because
you
Rhea's
looking for?
really replaceable.
No!
I agree with it. I like it.
Yeah, no homage.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I
yeah,
heard.
she's
Paul, when
replaceable.
you,
I agree.
Wait, what does homage mean?
You're fine.
It means
Okay.
exactly what you
3d8.
thought.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
meant.
We're gaslighting you.
I'm just. Yeah. We're gaslighting. Is it gaslighting if we say that we're doing it?
Ooh.
Nice.
14 damage.
14 damage. That's good.
Heck.
With disadvantage.
Heckers, yeah, bro.
On all attack rolls now.
And ability checks.
And ability checks.
Okay. So what does that look like? As it, I guess, like, yeah. How do you cast that?
Yeah, so, I guess, being in summer and all, feeling a bit more fiery, despite how I've behaved this session, I guess. Kind of subdued, actually. But anyway, it's like, well, it just gets hot, you know?
Okay.
It just, it like, I mean, that's what it looks like. It starts to glow like bright red
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then white.
Yeah.
And it's just like, very hot.
Cool. Yeah, you see the plating on her arms just start to glow like that dull kind of red of heated metal, and she just. Bryce.
Okay. How high up in the air?
About 40 feet.
How do climbing trees work?
How do climbing trees
How
work?
do climbing tree work in D&D?
Athletics check.
Running, jumping, climbing trees,
And it's
putting
gonna
makeup
like
on when
count
you're
as
up there.
difficult terrain, so
Yeah.
you may not be able to get your full movement out of that unless you roll really well. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay,
I got
okay.
it. I
Cool
got
if
it.
that counted as
Okay,
a worn
cool.
item, you know?
I've
It'd be
forgotten
really
about
cool
it.
if it
No,
is.
Just
I
this
haven't.
moment.
I have not.
Okay.
But thank you for
Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, just fantastic.
Is-
That's why I was
What would've
asking
been
you
different
about your attack.
Is there
'Cause I was like, I'm gonna throw that at her. She does natural 20.
is there I'm assuming I cannot jump off of a wall to try and get to.
Yeah.
You can try. It's
Because-
gonna be an acrobatics check. To do that.
I mean, that's better.
So tell me what you want to do.
Because I'm trying to find a way to attack her.
Sure.
Don't have many ways
Right.
to
yeah.
attack her.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to even get within reach of her. I have crossbows, but I can't get my sneak attack off if.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard for you to get up to her.
Yeah. I can like bonus action dash with my cunning action,
Yeah.
but
You could use that to get enough movement to climb the tree on your turn, but it depends on how you roll on the athletics.
but that would be the true way. And I have a -1 athletics. Darn. I'm so tired of fighting flying things. I can't do anything against flying things. Although, wait, you got... Would I also, if I shot with a ranged weapon, would I also have advantage on it since she is flying away?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Are you
Oh, that's right,
flanked?
you didn't get that.
Yeah, I didn't get advantage.
That's right.
just-
I don't know how flanking actually works. I've always been very confused how flanking actually works.
So if, like, she were engaged in melee, and check me if I'm wrong on this,
melee.
with somebody facing them, and you came up to her side and
Okay.
attacked her, then that would be flanking.
Okay.
Right.
Or behind.
Or
I think
behind
works
as well.
well.
I think
Yeah.
just any,
But-
like, off side
While
while
they're
she's
engaged.
directly engaged with,
Yeah.
in melee with somebody else.
Offsides.
I mean, then I'm going to try. God, I
You can
hate.
flank
You got
somebody
this.
from underneath.
I'm gonna try. What? God, I hate how many times I've had to ask throughout the campaign. What's the ruling on jumping again? The like score of it. Isn't it half your strength? And we've talked about it so many
Jumping
times. I forget every
is,
time.
hold on. I think it's high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier is how many feet you can jump, and you have your ability that allows you to add an extra
Yes.
like D8, I think,
Yeah.
to it. So
Yeah.
that's not
Okay,
going to get
so
you to 40.
3.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's what I figured. Gosh darn it, my fun move isn't possible. Then I guess I'm just gonna go for a ranged attack here. I'm going to...
You can do it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my crossbow for the first time.
Guidance is an action.
Yeah, guidance is an action.
You would have
Wait.
to cast it on your turn.
And also, I don't know if Bryce would have any idea that you have that spell right now. I don't know how that works, roleplay-wise.
It also doesn't affect attacks.
So yeah, I'm going to make a attack with my crossbow.
Sure.
My light crossbow. 14.
14 does not hit.
Gosh
unfortunately.
darn it.
Crossbow just like ting, right off of her armor without any issue. All right, anything else you want to do?
She goes right after me too. I think towards everyone, someone stop her? I don't know. That's the best I can think of, and then that's the end of my turn.
Rand.
My bonus action.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. Okay. Let's look here.
Let's looky here.
Well, looky here.
Would you look at that? Okay, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That could make sense. Okay.
What you gonna do?
I do believe. Okay, Paul.
Yes.
May I cast Lightning Lure and use my... So, Lightning Lure originally is for 15 feet away, but I have a thingy, because I'm a sorcerer,
Uh-huh.
that is a distance spell.
Yeah, you can use the sorcerer point to extend the range of the spell if you have that,
Is that a, like, could I...
or one or two.
Or is
I
it
forget how
too...
many.
Is it still too far away from me?
What's the normal range on?
The
Lightning
normal
Lure?
range is 15,
15.
so I can double it. So no.
So you get to 30 feet. If you were able to jump
But
really
they're at
high, then
40
you could maybe
feet. They're
yeah.
at 40
She's
feet.
at 40 feet.
Could you feasibly get up on the table? Sorry, I don't know. if
Yeah,
that's-
yeah. If you wanted to, you could get on the table and like do like a running jump. You might be able to reach. I would let you do that.
Just lasso.
That would get you in range.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it then.
Let's do it. Let's
Roll
do
the
it.
hit. So you're
Alright.
gonna run and then jump.
So I will run, jump, wee, and lasso.
Okay.
Okay.
Jump.
Oh,
Run.
no! sturdy.
I didn't have a table big enough to fit, so those
Also-
are actually two
God,
couches
Paul.
put together.
Also,
I'm so
like
sorry.
up here.
Oh, nice. All right, so I'll just put my
Little turtle.
I'll be right
Yeah,
there.
perfect.
Great.
That yeah,
Yeah,
balanced
actually,
very
there you go.
well.
So, she should, where did it go? Lightning Lore. Okay. So, I guess, again, strength save.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 10 this time. So that's
All
a
right.
failure. Yeah.
So, they have to be pulled, in a straight line towards me.
How many feet?
Well, since I'm using the distance spell, would that also increase the distance that they're pulled towards me?
No.
Okay. They are pulled 10 feet straight towards me
Okay.
and take 1d8 lightning damage. Or wait, actually 2d8 lightning
2d8.
damage.
All right, roll that.
If
Two-
it's a little lower too.
Yeah, I
Obviously you
can.
do
I-
that. But just for everyone's
Yeah.
awareness.
So she's now that far, like 30 feet from Rand, and Rand, you fall to the ground as well,
Yes.
um,
Bringing with me.
pulling her another like 5 feet down. So
Yes.
she's now about 25 feet from the ground.
I got an order on the
Go get her!
We're noodling!
Don't get her.
So that's a 5.
A 5.
5
Cool.
damage.
That's
Hey,
great.
that's
Noise.
better than nothing.
And I've got a fish hook.
Which
It's
is as
mostly
much
the
damage
control.
as I've done this combat.
Fish on a hook.
All
Okay, I will also say. Okay, so I used one of those. I'm going to say to Rory. So
Yes.
Rory has flame seed and teleportation,
Yes.
but since Rory obeys my commands, can I maybe say to Rory, "Hey, come help me pull her down," and like, would Rory maybe give me advantage on a strength contest? It's okay if not. I'm just wondering if that's an option.
I don't know. What would the action that Rory's be? What would he be doing there? Would he be like helping to pull?
Mm-hmm.
I'll allow it.
Helping to pull.
Yeah. You would have
Where's
to.
my Rory? Hey, Rory.
I'd allow that.
Yay.
If he's using his action to do it, I would say that's fair.
So we fall. We're on the ground. Okay, so we're pulling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Heave ho!
What did you call him?
Bryce is going after you say that. Bryce is gonna call back like
Help!
You hear raucous laughter in your heads, and just stone cold face.
All right.
the laughter in my head. I think. Oh,
It's now Rhea's turn.
is it Rhea's turn?
Can we say that Arter's like here now?
Oh my gosh, Rhea!
Maybe.
Yeah, she may fall though. That's the only.
Wait, like
thing.
actually.
Oh, okay.
Nobody touch
Stay.
it.
Stay.
Yeah. So it's Rhea's turn now. So you see Rhea's body, that
Oh wait.
electrical energy starts to crackle and arc, and it turns from that like normal yellow electricity to the black arcing currents, and it flows through, and Rhea's body just kind of like cracks a little bit,
Oh no.
and she starts to sit up. This time not due to an illusion.
Yeah,
this
no,
time-
because I broke concentration on that.
yeah, because she is being reanimated
Oh,
from the dead.
No.
That's cool.
Oh
She-
no.
That's
She's
awesome.
gonna
That's really
stand
neat.
up.
The
And
psychological
The trauma.
damage.
I'm right there.
Are you just screaming? Like,
No, I think Bryce at first is like just like confused and actually like excited at first. I think hopeful. Does she stand up there in like a really like
oh, it's like
messed up
jerky
way?
and kind of like, and then the lightning shoots out the back, and Rhea's wings unfold, just in a jerky motion, bony. The skin still kind of hanging off of them, just and as the energy's arcing, this necrotic electricity, it's like piercing her skin, and you can see little bits of skin just kind of like start to flake off and flake off.
Miss Rhea?
Michelle, I love how when you get a taser in real life, your D&D character also.
And Rhea is going to get up. Have her movement.
Sure.
She's going to go over to Rand, who's
Oh, wow, okay.
prone on the ground. Well, actually, roll a. You're not necessarily prone. Roll an acrobatics check for me to see if you remain upright.
So to say,
You went.
the first thing Rhea's body did was wake up and attack Bryce. That was gonna be.
Okay, you're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. You went
So-
standing up.
Oh, okay. I see. So
Yeah.
I'm heave-hoing.
Yeah.
Heave-ho! Lift with your legs. Okay.
That's Rhea.
So you turn now after like pulling, and you look over, and there's Rhea standing before you, and Rhea now completely standing up straight. You also notice now, Rhea still got her armor on and everything, but like, you don't see the scales creeping up the side of her arm anymore. It is back to both arms are just normal, outside of the crackling necrotic energy.
Yeah.
Normal human arms. And those two normal human arms, she swings at you in that erratic, jerky motion, just like bluntly, not like punching, just like flailing at you. First one is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
God, your rolls are so much better than
got-
ours.
Nailed
And then-
by like a sticky hand that you get out of a gachapon machine. Just like.
Second one's a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is.
I'm not letting go of this lightning.
So that's
Lasso.
7 points of necrotic damage
Ew.
and 6 points of bludgeoning damage. So
Okay.
13 total.
The sticky hands have that weird smell that gachapon toys have. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Is lightning lore a concentration spell?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is going to be Rhea's turn. Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Also, I think with lightning lore, it just does it on the action, but it doesn't linger. It doesn't stick around as like a tether.
Oh.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
So
I got
you have pulled her away from the exit, but she is now still free.
Oh. Okay.
And to that point, what to do? Arter's gonna take a look down at the scene now with Rhea fully reanimated, and say, well, now we can all be happy. You got your friend back, you got a few blows in, everybody feels good. I can go back to Bradley, we can get back to business. I'll leave you another parting gift on my way out since you were so generous with the blows. And then she floats up towards the exit again, and this time the dark ichor in her right hand begins to just spread through the rest of the titanium, coating it in this like toxic, like impenetrably dark goop. And she is going to cast hold on. Yeah. So, yeah. She's gonna look at you, Rand,
I hate that.
and she's gonna kind of just. You've got your hands full, and then look at Bryce.
Bryce pissed.
Like I told you, don't depend on flesh. And then reaches out that black hand.
No.
And you watch the
Don't hurt my baby
the
boy.
darkness in the hand just gather and grow and roil and boil, like it's got a life of its own, and it just floods out from her hand in your direction. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Okay, I have it.
As this dark
It's a spell,
energy,
I'm assuming.
yeah,
Have advantage then.
rushes out to you, coming to envelop you. It seems to grow in size and in range as it approaches you.
Constitution saving. What is my modifier? Okay, +1.
It's plus something.
So 14.
14's not going to do it. I need 3 more d12s.
Oh, oh, dude. Wait. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3.
Okay,
Never
go
mind.
back.
Yep.
Okay. That's not too bad. 9, 17, 23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, I'll uncanny dodge that and have it, but because I can see her, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Then I'll
Oh, not too bad.
have that.
Oh, no.
But how much damage does that have? Where does it round?
So that was 23, so it'd round down to 11.
Okay.
And
If it was a
as
dex
that-
saving throw, would it?
it doesn't fully envelop you, but it catches your side, and you just feel this, like, it's hard to describe what decay feels like as it hits your body, but you just feel weakness. You feel like you can feel your skin flaking off and disintegrating as it makes contact with this dark energy. And then the energy seems to coat you and then retreat back into Arter's hand. And as it retreats back, a gentle kind of like, not necessarily gentle, but a slight black sheen begins to cover her body as she's absorbed a little bit of your health. And she's going to give you one more smile and say, "Maybe I'll see you in Port Shown."
I'll kill you in Port Tashone.
Flies out the opening in the window.
Bye.
Okay. No. Where is she?
She flies out the window.
She flies. She's got 60 feet. I think we established. I think Fly technically has more than that, but
Okay.
top.
I've got another spell, Paul.
Okay. What's the spell?
Can I? Or are we still in order?
We're still in combat. You've got
Okay.
Rhea on your doorstep.
Yeah.
So, what are you wanting to do?
I want
yeah.
to cast Shatter.
Shatter?
Ooh.
I thought next in. Wait, are you next in initiative?
Well,
No.
that's the thing. I'm not. So I'm like, are we out? Or
Yeah, I'd
are
say-
we not?
So here's the.
Or-
Let's do this. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Because she's flying out of the greenhouse,
Yes.
but it is mostly glass.
Yes.
So I want to see if you can see her through the glass. Because I think Shatter, right? You just need to be able to see your target. Is that right?
I do think that is correct.
It's a radius.
Mhm.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
a 15-foot radius, I
Then,
believe.
yeah.
So you can just
If you can
Yeah.
still see it, you could potentially still attack. This is going to be to make sure you can make her out. It's not a high DC.
So 15 with
15?
my mom.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I'll say you can still see her outside the glass. She didn't get super far away. She's in the air above the greenhouse right now.
So
I'll say like, where was she? She was 25 feet. The greenhouse is about 60 feet tall. Big greenhouse. Don't worry
Yes.
about it. It's fantasy world.
it is still within range.
Yeah. So okay.
So a sudden loud ringing noise. I think Arter I see flying away and I'm just like enraged and I'm like,
We'll get to that in your turn.
oh,
We're still in initiative.
oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Dana.
Okay.
yeah.
Happiness.
I have advantage on Rio, right?
She is currently engaged in melee with Rand, so yes,
Yeah.
you would get sneak attack damage.
Awesome. So,
Nice.
Yeah, she is like out here somewhere now.
does a 15 hit?
To hit Rhea.
Yeah.
So this is not against Rhea's AC necessarily because Rhea doesn't have the normal kind of like
Yeah.
agility, reflexes. So it's a slightly lower AC. This is what'd you say?
15.
That's exactly what you needed. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm also going to use the psionic strike again. So then I get 2d6 sneak attack plus a d6 for the regular attack and a d6 for the psychic.
Nice.
That is for the sneak attack, 8 points of psychic damage, 2 points of force damage, and then 8 more points of psychic damage.
Wow. I did not do that math. Tell me that again.
Yeah, okay. So we've got 16 points of psychic damage, and we have 2 points of force damage.
Okay, so 18 total.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to throw again.
Bet.
All
Which-
right. Awesome.
Sneak attack I only get once per turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I still have advantage though.
Ooh.
18 plus 7. That is 25.
That'll
Sure, yeah.
absolutely hit.
Okay. Then I rolled d4s for this. So that is, yeah, just 1d4. 4 plus 6. That's 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
I made a character that is really good for fighting.
I see that.
She's not good for much else.
Oh.
10 points of psychic damage to the corpse. All right.
Yeah. And she goes, I love killing dead things.
Which also, when these knives hit Rhea, like, no!
Yeah, what do the
Right.
knives look like as they come out and as they impact?
Yeah, so they're this light, like pink lavender-ish
Sure.
color.
Mhm.
That they're like ethereal. If you've seen, what is it, X-Men Apocalypse?
No.
I forget what her name is. The character that has like those like energy blades, kind of like that. But they're like daggers, and she just like throws them, and when they impact, they just like they just hit and just like they go through and just completely disappear.
Nice.
And so like
The
it just
rules.
looks like Dana is just throwing illusions at people because they don't. Yeah, other than the force damage, it's all psychic. So it's just like a blinding headache, but a zombie. So the zombie's just not reacting to these at all.
Yeah,
They're
they're just passing right through Rhea, and like there's like kind of just like a vague like just electrical like mental not mental but like electrophysical response just to it, just like, and you can tell that she's actually taking damage, but it's hard to tell at a glance as these blades phase right through her.
And then I'm going to use my movement to continue running all the way up. I want
Cool.
to essentially stand above her, so that way on the next turn I can just like create these blades and then just drop them.
Sure. So let's do. Yeah. That may
Thank
be a
y'all,
little bit
thank
too
y'all.
chunky, but
That's okay.
You can do it on the
Ooh.
table, maybe.
Yeah.
I can
get a
tiny one.
Put
No,
a
we're
turtle
good.
looming.
We're good.
Oh, hey,
We're fine.
I am the turtle of death.
I will endure.
You will die by my hand.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yes.
Cool.
And is this a good time where I can go to the bathroom? 'Cause
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Saoirse, you are up next.
So, where am I? Where's my cat?
Cat is by.
Cat's over here.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the door right there too?
Yeah.
I want to. What the heck happened to my? Okay, never mind. Something weird happened in D&D Beyond, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything is always fine.
Everything is
We
always
never have
fine all the time.
problems.
Always fine.
Nothing is
Did
ever
Michelle
wrong.
close the door? I didn't hear her knocking. I'm just asking.
No,
You don't want her to get locked
I
up?
don't know.
No.
Okay,
That is
cool.
correct.
What's Saoirse doing?
Yeah, so what Saoirse is doing is she's going to use a bonus action to do those 3d8s again.
Sure. Is that something you can continue to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So do you want me to read the...
Yeah, read it for me one time because my brain's like a sponge right now.
Yeah.
And that it has a lot of holes in it.
Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. So
Cool.
this
Is there
damage,
a range on that?
60 feet.
She's at least 60 feet up. So you may be out of range. I don't know if the range still applies.
That's what I'm wondering.
Because this is like a psychic thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say for this purpose, we'll let it stick around.
Okay.
You forge the link.
Yeah,
You know, it lasts until it lasts.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'll do that then.
Ooh.
Ooh.
3d8 is a
15.
good amount. 15?
15 damage.
Nice.
15 hot damage.
Spicy damage.
Spice damage. And then for my action, man, that range is really like harshing my vibe.
Yeah, you can see just a little bit out through the panes of glass, or just kind of like, clutch her forehead a little bit as the pain hits her.
Do you have any supporty things?
I know, right?
Oh my god, she's back.
Anything else?
I'm sorry. I didn't think this far ahead.
Oh gosh, it felt so good.
I know. The loveliness of a
Jeez.
good
Oh,
Oh my God.
That was
I
me at
like-
intermission, just like,
Oh man.
it like as soon as we I sat down and then we started to play again, I was like, oh no.
What have I done?
And then I
Yeah.
chugged the monster,
Oh my
and
God.
I was like, this is
good
gonna make it
idea.
better.
There we go.
this is gonna fix me.
Yeah.
All right, Saoirse.
Okay, I think that's just gonna have to be. Well,
You gotta do something.
I know. I'm
6
sorry.
seconds.
Okay, yeah, no, that's it. I think. Well, I'm gonna make a dancing object.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the object gonna be this time?
Oh man, it's gonna be a little shrub.
Aww.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shrub dancing around, and that is. Oh gosh, I gotta look up the freaking. I hate using these because you have to go like. Oh my gosh. Yes, used the charge. I animate one larger, smaller, non-magical item within 30 feet of me that isn't being worn or carried. The animate object using the dancing item stack block, which uses my proficiency bonus. It's friendly to me and my companions and obeys my commands. Yada, yada, yada. So, I think it... Let's see. It shares my initiative count.
Okay.
And it takes its turn immediately after mine.
Shrubbery.
Oh my god, look at how cute.
One shrubbery.
Shrubbery, please. A nice
my
shrubbery.
It's my shrubbery.
I love it.
It's my shrub.
Oh.
Very good shrub. Let's see. Okay. So on its turn, I would like it to... So I'm ending my turn, essentially.
I messed up.
Oh.
With my psychic energy dice, I was supposed to add my Constitution modifier.
Was
Go
it? Would
with
it?
it.
Would it have been more?
Yeah. It would have added, I think over all of the attacks, it would have added 6 points of damage.
Okay. Noted. I trust you.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your shrub doing?
He can only dodge at the moment.
So it's just kind of like, what is the dance it's doing, and how does it look to take the dodge action in dance form? Please.
Yeah, it is the electric slide. Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. I made this decision very quickly because I was like, dancing object does stuff, right? But no, it doesn't. It's
It just
not, I can't
dances?
tell it to do anything unless I have a bonus action left, and I don't because I did
you used the bonus action.
I
to
used it
cast.
to cast the fire, and I
That's
was
a good
gonna have
bonus.
it like open the door or something for.
That's okay.
Eh.
You got a cool shrub now.
Yeah. Oh wait, you know what I can do?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know I don't. Tell me.
Oh, okay. I think it's dancing makes people
Happy.
yes.
I thought your last guy like
Oh,
gave us stats or something.
but
He
that's
gave you
within the
extra
first.
movement.
Yeah.
That's it.
So anybody within 10 feet of
Gee, I'm sorry.
the shrub.
That was granted, Janice.
When they start or end their turn, or just like ever?
When any creature starts its turn within 10 feet of the item can increase or decrease, my choice, the walking speed of that creature by 10 feet until the end of the turn,
Her
provided...
name is not the item.
Huh?
I said her name is not the item.
No, it's not.
But she is an item.
Her name's Azalea.
That's a
Yes.
So when any of y'all are within 10 feet, so
Mhm.
you are, I believe...
Mm-hmm.
And is Bryce? Where's Bryce?
I'm all the way over here.
Oh,
I'm not.
never mind. Anyway,
nice
you
to
get
have
extra
them.
movement. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't be sorry.
That's your
Sounds
action.
good.
There's a great
Eh.
strawberry.
You got a bush.
Azalea.
Mm.
Bryce.
I am going to use my
Bryce.
bonus. Well, how many feet is it between me and the door? It's hard to tell. The table's 10 feet total, right? Yeah, that's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the door is here, right?
It's about 35 feet to the door. If you go around the table, 30 feet if you go over. But I think the table is difficult terrain, to be fair, which is a fun phrase to say.
Is there potential for me to just kind of jump the table?
Yeah, if you roll an acrobatics check.
No. If it's 35 feet of movement to get to the door, I'd like to just do that.
Okay.
I have 35
yeah,
feet.
you see, everyone who can see Bryce sees Bryce like get a running start and think about it,
Bryce.
and then like sidestep the table and go around.
Alright, we go to the door. Ooh. Is it any action economy to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to open the door.
Yeah, are you gonna put me back?
I'm so sorry, I didn't know where, and I was really nervous.
Under
about
normal
knocking
circumstances. Oh no!
Not the
This is what I was nervous about doing.
Deforestation.
So
Under
you
normal
just killed
circumstances,
me.
it's not an action. But this door is jammed shut currently.
Thanks, still.
Actually, let me check.
Let's say, is that like
Let me
concentration
check it
spell?
out.
Also, is Peridia just in shock? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll
close.
say by
So
now
close.
it's probably you can open it.
Okay.
I'll let you just. Yeah.
Open it. I'll take my cunning action, bonus action to dash.
Can you explode a section? Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna run outside. Do I see Ardor?
Well, this is still the house.
Yeah, this is like house over here.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
You do see Celia and Pell, who had been trying to open the door.
Great. As soon as I open the door, I'm gonna very quickly yell at them like, "We've been attacked by a bounty hunter. She's out there. Get her!" And I'm gonna run past. Get her! It's my
So
free
you're-
action.
so you're-
Can I make it out of the house with
I
my
say you can
dash?
get to the front door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a big house.
Okay.
Then yeah, make it front door, and that'll be the. And I'm assuming I can't see her from inside.
No, I mean, no. She went off kind of this direction. You don't know if she circled back around the front or if she went elsewhere. you'd have to get outside and try to perceive.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. And I would like to like ready some kind of action, but I don't know what I would ready. Can I ready a help of some kind if someone nearby me needs help before my next turn?
Got to be more specific than
I
that.
figured. I figured I'd try it. I don't know. I will help someone if before my next turn someone is trying to get to Ardor in some kind of way, not attack, but just physically move towards Ardor in a kind of way. If they need help with that.
Sure. So I'll say, for the sake of this, I had minis of Drow, but I don't know where they went.
No, I don't think that would be
We'll
a
just do
thing.
this. So we'll say that Celia and Pell kind of rush out with you to help you search for where Ardor went.
Okay.
So they are closer to the front door, so they're going to run out the front and try to see if they can spot Ardor from the front of the house.
Okay.
And you're helping, right?
Sure.
Well, let me actually roll them into initiative real quick. So that's a 15 plus
Nice.
That's very nice stuff, and that's a 12.
15 plus. Oh wait, no, not that much stuff.
So Rand, you would actually go first. So on their turns, they will go.
Dang, they got higher initiative.
All right. So, but they see where you're going.
Mhm.
They heard what you said, and they're going to try to rush out and help you on their turns.
And my action is now committed to helping them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rand.
So when I spotted Ardor, I kept sight on them, and I am so enraged, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Rage.
Yeah. So tell me what that shatter do.
What does Shatter do, though? Alright, a sudden, loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of my choice. So it's gonna be right next to her ear.
Okay. So you've got to get within 60 feet of her, which you can do. She's about 60 feet up right now, but you'd have to get right next to the wall, I'll say, to catch her.
You have 10
in that
extra feet
range.
of movement.
You do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can just
You have to
dance
run
my
basically to
way.
get to that corner to
I'ma
get within
dance.
range.
I'm gonna dance my way. Electric slide on in there. Creature, make a Constitution saving throw. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving
Ooh,
throw.
very nice.
Yes,
Ooh.
indeed.
So what does it look like as you cast Shatter? What does that spell casting look like?
I think I like start shaking and get so enraged and just kind of point, and then I just whisper, "Shatter,"
That's very
and then there's just
Lich
like a
from Adventure Time.
boom of shrieking from the point in the sky that I can see next to Ardor's ear.
Yeah, so you whisper this Shatter. And you're expecting that to happen.
What?
But Ardor looks at you as you whisper it and whispers something back, and you see your words just like a little fizzle of necrotic black energy
Does
just
she have counterspell? I'm so pissed.
grab them and drop.
Are you
make
serious?
such a powerful
I didn't
character.
even know that was a thing that you could have.
Yeah.
Counterspelled your
Pretty
Shatter.
cool. Hold
And
on.
Dispel magic.
Hold the phone. I may have something. Let me double check that I have something.
I've been wondering.
What you looking
Been
for?
some moments from fall that I've been like,
Or if you're
he
wanting to
could
be a
try and
surprise.
kill us all.
Okay. I want to just ask this because I would really love to do it. But if you won't let me do it, it's okay. I also have, as a sorcerer, twinned spell.
Mhm.
Could I spend my sorcery points to just do it again? Wait, hold on.
I don't think a twin spell. I think it's one spell casting action, but you split a single target spell to 2 targets.
So
And it has to be something that has one single target. Shatter is an area of effect.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Is counterspell like a reaction? Or...
Mhm.
Oh, dang, I was hoping more of an action economy was taken by that.
It's a
Reaction.
reaction?
Reaction.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's really powerful.
Because you can't
just have to be
preemptively.
within
Yeah,
a
that'd be
certain
crazy.
spell. You have to be within a certain
Okay.
number of feet, though, which normally spellcasters sometimes aren't.
Right.
Oh.
We're talking about the same range on spells here.
Dang, that really
Okay.
is... The flight comboed with counterspell literally forces spellcasters to get within your range, dude. It's not just the 60 feet that way, it's the...
Yeah.
That is so rude.
I would say you've at this point you've
Good
dealt a lot of damage to her.
Yeah.
But you also realize that she doesn't seem too phased by much of it. And you're starting to get the impression that
Your DM's not gonna let you get away.
more that Arter's just kind of been toying with you a little bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
I need to finish this real bad. Sorry. I should have done this the other day.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, so
it's pointless then.
God.
Why are we here?
I
Just to suffer.
I think I want to whip around and look at Perennia and just kind of like scream, "Why was she here? What did she take from her?"
What?
Yeah, why was
Why is
she
she
here?
here? Oh.
What did she take from her? Just to see if
To
Perennia.
Perennia?
To Perennia.
She's all the way over here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know.
for your friend.
Gross.
I'm just,
60
Yeah,
foot green.
I'm just.
I don't know her.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know her. Okay. Well, can I? Did I use all of my movement or nah?
You got an extra 10. You started here, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, minus the free 10, so 25 was your movement.
Okay, so I can move this way. How much? Wait.
Mm-hmm. 5, 10.
Okay.
That would be 40 feet total there.
Okay. So I'm gonna move this way, and then I'm gonna be like, can Rory grapple?
Is it listed as one of the actions that Rory can do as a...
No.
Then I would say no.
Okay.
Too incorporeal.
It is a fire. I guess I'm gonna be like, Rory, that's not Rhea. But it's whatever it is attacking, so attack back. Yep. Yep.
All right.
It's like,
Exactly, yeah.
And
This
remind
which
me
is
again, it
attacking
is
harder.
a strength... Oh, no.
I think
It's
it's just
in the whole country,
it's an
things like
attack roll,
rocket
right?
chairs,
It's an
hit them
attack.
to the can.
Okay.
See if I can
So
hit
roll to hit
a
with
single
Rory's
attack.
Alright.
attack.
Whee!
Try to use 4d6 sneak attacks up.
That would be a 12.
12?
A 12?
That would be a 12.
Yes.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Too much armor.
Yeah, like, she's not as mobile as she used to be. Reflexes are not there, but she is still fairly heavily armored.
Makes sense.
Okay. It is now Rhea's turn. Rhea's skin continues to just kind of peel off, and you can see gaps starting to form, bones showing underneath, muscle, tendon, sinew showing a little bit in places. when she hit you, you actually heard when her arms hit, like just kind of the crack of bone a little bit. And she is going to... That's Rory in front of her, right?
Yes.
She's going to attack... She's going to take one attack against Rory.
Fire bear.
Yeah. That is a 22 to hit.
Actually, I would assume. Yeah,
I would
Yes.
assume.
most definitely yes.
Imagine. Rory's just like swats aside.
So that is 11 points of necrotic damage and 6 points of bludgeoning damage. So that's 17 points of damage total to Rory.
Wait, what?
It's the necrotic and the bludgeoning.
Yeah, because she slams a
Zombie
fist
slap.
down, and the necrotic energy floods into Rory. So the slam did damage, but then some of that energy pumps out into Rory.
Okay. Rory, I imagine kind of like dissipates a little bit wherever that happens, and then maybe like or something.
Okay. How's Rory looking?
He's looking.
Okay. She's going to take another attack. That's a 16.
Yeah.
That is 5 points of necrotic and another 6 of bludgeoning. So 11 total.
Okay, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when?
Rory goes down.
Yeah.
I'd say, for the sake of this, Rory's bear form deteriorates. You just see the fire just... And then Rory shrinks down. Rhea, the second attack that she does, actually she lifts her foot and she stomps down on the spell shard.
Rory!
And you hear a...
Oh no!
And the flame is still going on some of the shards, but only barely. It is... Rory is there, but Rory is fading. Still alive for now, but...
Oh!
Depleted.
I am legitimately roaring.
Disrespect your surroundings.
My hair is on fire. Probably my eyes as well.
You know,
Absolutely.
if Rio was alive, what would be going through her head was like, I brought you into this world and I can take you out.
Take you out and take you back out of it just as quick.
Maria is now going to move towards whoever the closest person that she can see is.
I guess that would be Saoirse.
Yeah, I guess that'd be towards Saoirse then.
Sushi, are you the...
The cat.
I'm the rabbit.
The meow.
I can't
Oh,
see.
the cat.
I was about to say, there's a rabbit on the board.
I'm sorry. Over here?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see now, I see now, I see now.
Okay.
Would it be okay if I poured myself some?
Yeah, go for it. It is now Ardor's turn. Ardor is going to... Oh, sorry. I jumped the gun. Actually, you're giving the help action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll let you do the rolling if you want to.
Okay.
For perception.
Mm-hmm.
So roll with advantage then to see if you can make out where Ardor is right now from where you're at.
Is it my stats or
I would say use your stats. I want you to do the rolls here.
perception? That would be a 13.
13. You know kind of generally where she was flying to, but you cannot see her from here. So you knew she was around this way, but from where you are in the front of the house, the building's blocking it. Unfortunately, you'd have to move more to go find her. But I'd say, knowing that, Celia and Pell have started to make their way around the side of the building to try to see if they can locate Ardor.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm pointing at you. Actually, I kind of do. Yeah, I do. I know why I'm pointing at you. Ardor is going to float down to the ground
Really?
onto the other side of the glass.
Uh-huh.
And she's going to look at you, and she's just going to put a hand up, her left hand up against the side of the glass, and the sky was starting to clear, you realize now, but just in a second, one dark storm cloud appears above her, flashes down lightning, catches her in the chest right up where the batteries are, and then that arcs towards her hand, and you see her hand just start to glow and glow, brighter and brighter and brighter, and then she pulls it back, and then blasts, and an arc of electricity just floods out from her hand directly at you.
I think I am angry enough to hold up my freaking arm and absorb that element
All right.
through my bracelet, please.
That's cool.
It
That's
is a
really-
reaction.
Yeah, that's
So,
really cool.
it's really
I
nice.
love that visual.
Yeah. just-
Yeah.
So absorb elements absorbs a certain amount, right?
Let me look.
That is, my God, this is an insane attack.
Is it?
Yeah, lightning launcher. It's a plus an insane amount to hit.
I know, right?
It's plus 10 to hit. So that's I rolled a 9. That's a 19. That's stupid.
Yeah. Okay, let's see
I
this.
love
Okay.
making broken characters.
Okay,
If
one
only we
reaction.
could have gotten Rhea to a higher level.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll be doing so much better on this if I didn't roll my
Okay.
stats to begin.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I didn't realize that you did that.
Yeah, I've had a +1 dex modifier this entire campaign as a rogue. Like,
So this is okay.
We'll do some training
It's
mod.
this I'm always a little unsure about. So it's one reaction I take when I take the damage. So I'm absorbing it now, captures some of the incoming energy,
Right.
lessening its effect on you, and storing it for next melee attack. I have
Right.
resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of my next turn. Next time I hit with a melee attack, blah 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 blah. But it's not like it doesn't say how much of it. It also doesn't say how much it is lessening. Like I
Yeah, hold on.
It's not clear.
Okay, so absorb elements.
Mhm.
Reaction when you take, elemental damage. You absorb some of it, lessening its effect on you and storing it for next melee attack.
But it doesn't give a mechanic for it.
You have resistance to it, so
So what does that
um,
even mean?
so that means you
the
take half
damage.
damage.
Oh, okay.
So you take half damage from this
Okay.
attack. So this electricity arcs out and impacts you, dealing.
Mhm.
That is 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
So that would be half to 4 points
Okay.
on you. So it just kind of catches you and hits you in the chest, and it lingers there. This ball of like electrical energy. It just kind of disperses a little bit, but you can just see the electricity still arcing a little bit under your clothing. And Ardra is just going to
Wait.
wait.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Sorry, never mind. My bad.
You're good.
4 points of damage. Boop. Okay.
Yeah, so she does that, and then she's just going to start walking down the street away from the house.
Casually.
do you want
Yeah.
me to move her?
Sure.
How
Yeah.
far?
She's just moving that way, directly away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to point this out right now, Paul.
Uh-huh.
If you named the Emperor Bradley,
No, that's we heard right.
Mhm. Yeah, you
Brad
told
is
Yeah.
Emrys.
That's Rhea's dad.
Yeah,
'cause we
I
learned
forgot
that, like,
about
last
that.
If you had investigated her a little bit harder, you would have seen all the scales that had been lightly carved into her left
Mhm.
arm. Which is
Oh,
this-
yeah, I'm sorry, I
yeah.
meant to
which
mention
is
that.
the same arm that Rhea had.
Oh.
Scales on.
Carved into the metal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, so she's just gonna walk away. And that's gonna be her turn. So she is effectively, unless you can track her down out of combat for now, So what we're going to do is, if you're searching for her, Bryce, on your turn, you'll roll for that and see if you can locate her. And then the rest of you are still in combat right now. So, Dana, you're up.
Yes. I still have advantage on Rhea, correct?
Oh,
'Cause-
yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
actually, she should be next to Saoirse in the shrub.
Yep.
Sorry, Azalea.
Cool. So,
The shrub.
does a
Zay.
19 hit?
19 absolutely hits, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then I get to do. Is it-
Michelle killing her old character with her
Yeah,
new
I know.
character.
Right? While
Yeah.
fighting her other character.
yeah, while my other character runs away. Okay, so this is going to be my sneak attack. This is going to be my regular attack, and then I'm going to expend another psychic energy dice.
Do
Um,
it.
And
More D6s.
Wow.
that is
It's like
Wait,
we're playing
these
a
are the
Powered by the
sneak
Apocalypse
attack.
game.
okay. So 1 force damage. That is 10 points of psychic damage plus another 6 points of psychic damage. Plus 2, so 8 points. So 18 points of psychic damage total, and 1 force damage.
My goodness. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Of course you are.
Use it. Use it.
Do
Use
it.
that bonus action.
Oh gosh, does a 12 hit?
No,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
okay.
No.
Well, she's just like standing over Rhea and just like taking them and being like, drop, drop. You know,
I love that. Yeah.
and it's just like, oh, score.
That one
Yeah.
hit.
The first one just like goes right through the top of Rhea's head and then just like right out the bottom,
God. Yeah.
like straight through.
Y'all, did you see that? Did you
Yeah.
see that? That was so
Yeah.
cool.
It was very cool.
You guys are fun.
Feeling fun.
With each hit, even though they're not like physical blows, the damage that Rhea is taking, you can see like, and just the effect that this necrotic energy is having on her. She's starting to decay, and like the armor is starting to kind of crumble. Like the decay is not just having an effect on Rhea's body, but her armor as well. And you can see like little pieces of her armor are just starting to like clatter to the floor.
It's brand new armor too.
Bit by bit. That's right, I forgot we have got new armor. But yeah. Is that everything you want to do?
Yeah. Dana's just gonna go, dibs on anything that's left.
Nice.
She doesn't know me. She doesn't
Yeah.
care.
Saoirse. You have a Rhea right in front of you.
I sure do.
What kind of
Don't do it.
what kind of spells does Rhea cast? A Rhea of effects.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, Saoirse, where are you going?
We all get permanent advantage because of that. Because the DM subjected us to this horror.
Okay. So I think what I want to do actually
What's Rhea's
is
favorite Castlevania game?
So what I'm gonna do actually. Hey Paul,
Rhea of Sorrow.
can I mend Rory?
Oh.
Can I use mending?
I'll allow that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because so when you repair a magical item, you can repair the physical
the
properties.
physical will be there.
The
magic will
magic still has not completely gone out of him yet,
not.
correct?
Right. He is waning.
Right.
His flame is starting to extinguish.
Sure, but I want to cast mending.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. Bet.
I
I do that.
you just do it,
I-
right?
I do
But what
it.
does that look like? You're running up. You see the stomp, and what does Saoirse do?
Well, I guess I technically have to get there first, huh?
Yep.
I'm so old. 26 It's time to die.
Oh, come on. Some of us are in our 30s. Old.
What you were telling me about Joe today? I was like,
That's
oh
okay.
man,
I'm
it's
fine.
30s.
I'm making peace with it.
30s. Oh, darn
My
it.
parents said the 30s were their favorite times to be alive.
Yeah, I legitimately though, like, I find it funny when people complain about 30s being old. It's like, it's not.
I miss
30s
it.
is very young.
So, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of step over to Rory.
Step through that fey.
So I'm gonna do that.
That's me.
And get to him.
That's a Randolin.
Sure is. I forgot I was a
Oh,
cat.
Oh,
Lion.
we lost another Michelle character.
No,
What?
gosh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I guess I have two
That-
characters dead.
Oh,
and one that's a
no.
villain.
It's up to me. You're gonna have 3.
So I faced up
I've got plenty of
over
backup
here.
characters.
Good. You'll need it.
And
No opportunity to attack because you used the face test.
correct.
Maybe
And
I
so yeah, I cast Mending on Rory.
So Rand, you're
It does take a minute to cast.
okay. All right. Well, you've started to
Sure.
mend Rory. So the spell shard, it didn't shatter into it didn't splinter. It kind of split. And so you run up and you see that, and you start to cast mending, and you can see Rand. You see this start, and Rory is being stitched back together slowly. The magic of the spell shard itself is not being restored, but the physical form, you can see the sides are starting to come back together. Rory's flame is just a little kind of match flame at the very end. It's like the tip of a candle that's burned down to the very end, and it's about to go out. But this mending, you can see as the two sides come together, the flame grows to fill in the space that was just healed.
I don't think I could have dealt with not having Rory. I can deal with Rhea dying, but Rory, oh my god.
I draw the
Across
line
the
at
line.
I
Rory.
am offended.
Good, that was the point.
So that's bonus action, and I assume you're going to be tied up on that kind of
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember to use Azalea.
Azalea. King Ramses. Bryce, you're up.
And also, cover.
So how
for
are
me.
my
This is gonna take a
turns?
while.
How are my turns working? Is it just immediately just do the little search roll, or
Yeah.
does moving help this roll?
Moving helps. You're probably going to want to continue to move
Yes.
to do this. So we'll say, are you going to use bonus action?
Yeah.
All right. So you can
I
get
get 70 feet
We'll
total.
just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. And for the sake of this, let's move her that way.
Okay.
What's her speed?
I believe it's 35 because of her artificer
Yeah.
subclass.
Yeah, she's not particularly fast.
I am 35 as a satyr with increased
Yeah.
movement.
So that would
How much
be
movement does she have?
35 feet.
How does she get to 35?
15, 20,
As
She's an
a
artificer.
spell? Do artificers have increased
and
movement?
then
That's a particular
10,
subclass.
15,
She
20,
also has
25,
advantage
30,
on
35.
Stealth checks.
So that's where you are now.
Okay. So I still need to make my roll.
You can make your roll. You can probably pretty plainly see her at
I
this
was
point.
wondering,
I mean, yeah.
I, at this point of catching up, want to call out stop! You can't run. I want to see. Does she stop? Does she?
She's just walking.
Okay.
She
great.
kind of turns her head and says, I'm not running. I'm walking.
I'm walking here.
What? You're too scared to finish what you started?
If you only knew, kid, if you only knew. I'm about to finish a 5-generation long process.
I want to mentally think to everyone. Found her outside the side of the building. If there's any way to communicate this side, I don't know. But and then what does What does Rhea have to do with your 5-generational long nonsense?
Rhea? Rhea's got everything and nothing to do with it. Everything in that she's holding the rest of Emrys right here. Nothing in that Rhea never really existed in the first place.
At that, I'm gonna fire my crossbow. Feisty. Wonderful. 13.
13.
God,
Yeah.
I have yet to roll a single double-digit attack.
You shoot a crossbow bolt at her, and she just kind of holds her hand out and just like grabs it and just crumples it in the air and throws it to the side and says, Rhea was a fluke, an after effect, an accident. But what she unlocked, so much bigger.
This Rhea is so much bigger than you'll ever be. Pull out my rapier this time, but not that I can do anything with it.
Okay.
I am wondering, I don't think this would do anything though. If I were to like lightly try touching my little rock tiara and thinking, does it feel innately magical or is it just a rock tiara?
Roll an Arcana check.
Nat 20.
It feels
What?
very magical, actually.
That thing is bonkers magic.
Am I?
You don't know exactly what it is without like identifying it and spending
Yeah.
that time. But like a natural 20, you are like, yeah, you can like feel it. When you have it on, you have this like faint, like the scent of like brine, like just the ocean, the sea, kind of, not in an unpleasant way, just like a nice sea breeze. Just kind of seems to ever so often just waft by, and you catch it, and you know it has some effect, but you don't know what. And whatever you're doing right now does not appear to be related to what the effect is.
Could I try just thinking at it help me?
Okay. Roll. Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
19.
19.
Wow.
Don't need double juice when I got plus 10.
Would make a killer warlock.
That's what I'm trying to do!
One of the pearls that's floating at the front of this circlet begins to just drip slightly. Just a trickle of water flows down, and then like a jet stream just blasts out real quick.
Oh.
Roll a d20 for me.
Roll a d20, alright. Nat 20.
So it starts as just like a jet, and then like the rest of them just like all of the
Hydrocannon.
pearls on them, just like salt water,
Hydroblade?
just like a water lathe, just like flies out, and then roll a d10 for damage.
Oh my
We'll
gosh,
say
a d10.
and double it. So either roll 2d10.
Who is she?
It's like that, so it's that one or that
Hey,
one.
saltwater
This one
rusts
was
things.
Oh, okay.
True, some things, but some things are a little bit more resistant to the corrosion and abrasion,
True.
depending on the metal, the alloy.
The alloy.
Higher chromium content
Go
makes
crazy.
things more stainless steel, while a higher carbon content
16?
tends to make
Nice.
things rust more.
Because, right, that's a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Finally, my rolls. I can do things.
When it really matters, you deliver.
Clutch.
I think that should be like the calling card for this party. When it really matters,
We
we deliver.
All right, Rand, your turn.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was there something else you wanted to do?
No, I just didn't know if there was going to be a description to what that 16
Oh.
was going to do.
Yeah. So sorry. Yeah, those jets arc out and just like you see them just kind of psst, like, and then just kind of cut and trace like this
Oh.
like line through the metal, and where it hits Arter's skin, you see blood start to flow,
Dang.
and Arter just looks down and goes,
Flesh really is weakness, huh?
That's-
Internally, though, I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Just like, like
I love this.
"You got some fight in you, kid. I'll give you that. Got some tricks up your sleeve."
That's what they call. No, I don't know
That's
what
what
they
they
call me.
call
But I got a lot of tricks up my sleeve. You ain't seen the last of them yet. Now I could go.
You
on to my
ain't
next.
seen the last of them yet.
Maybe we'll finish
If it
this
weren't
fight
for you
again
and your
someday,
meddling
kid.
kids.
Rand. Your turn.
Okay, so is having Azalea here, would that give me ability to move around Rhea without being opportunity attack?
No.
You could move all the way around Rhea. Where are you trying to go?
To Rory.
To Rory? Yeah. Where's Rory? I can't see.
Right there.
No, you cannot get out of that without an opportunity attack.
Well, actually, you know what? I will, I was here. I'm going to barrel into this thing that stomped my Rory, and my intention is to just launch and release lightning.
Oh, so you're
And-
going to
and-
release
and-
the absorbed elements.
Yes, and
Awesome.
push back as far as possible.
Okay. So
More this way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the way we can do this is one, roll your damage,
Okay.
and then roll. We're going to do a strength contest just to see if you can push your way past Rhea.
Let me see here.
Trying to decide how mean I'm going to be.
Okay.
I'm not going to be that
It's
mean.
the
There's a
season
level of
finale.
mean I could be that would
Season
be
finale.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So I'm rolling to.
Oh, you
That was probably way too loud for the mic. I'm so sorry, audience.
They love it.
I love my volume.
So you also roll to hit when it's a melee attack. Is that
From the absorb elements?
so? Yeah, because it's a melee attack that releases.
Okay. Roll to hit then.
Okay. I don't think I've meleeed attack once this whole campaign.
No, you did in like our first fight because you used the booming blade thing.
Is that a
Is that what I
natty
think?
one?
Yeah.
You forgot how
That's
to
a
use your axe.
natural
Like, ah, ha, ha. And then as you lift the crackling of the electricity, you look down at your wrist and you see the brass circlet bracelet on
Yeah.
your wrist, and you're like, that thing never worked. And then you go to swing, and then the electricity just fizzles out as you swing to attack with the.
Wait, what?
Wait, were you swinging with your
I'm
axe, right?
ramming my.
Oh, you're
my
ramming. Oh, that was to
body.
ram?
That
Or
was
was that
to
to attack
ram my
with your-
body. I like imagine.
You just missed.
You just like throw yourself. You just like die.
Your zombie body just like steps to the side.
So
Gets the opportunity attack.
just to make sure I understand, that was not to hit with your absorb elements. That was to try to push through Rhea, right?
Yes, and.
Oh,
So absorb elements is like you make a
oh, that is
physical
like
melee
the move
attack,
of
and then
right,
you like if you hit, you can release your element.
right. So that was to hit, right? But you were doing it
Yes.
by ramming into Rhea.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, same thing, but without the axe. You just go to ram. You look down, you see the brass circlet bracelet, and you're like, I'm gonna do this, and you feel the crackle of the energy, and then Rhea's not there.
Yeah.
And you put all of your momentum into this, you fall flat on your face.
I really do. Yeah. Okay.
But like,
It hurt itself in confusion.
it feels very dramatic though, like you're kind of a little dazed, and it's like, in a war movie, like a bombshell's just gone off nearby, you just hear like,
high pitched.
and you look over and like it's like
Yeah.
a shaky cam, and you can see Rory on the ground split open, the flame just barely lingering, and him being stitched up little bit by bit, and you're just like, Rory,
There's menacing laughter in the background coming from Dana.
Yeah. Does that? Did you see that one?
Bullseye.
Remember, I sent the little message out to everyone that I'm with Art around the side of the building.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that changes anything. I just also know my turn was a little long.
All right,
So-
Rand.
So okay, since absorb elements is technically a reaction, can I still do something else?
Well, the attack after.
The
is
attack
an
after
action.
is not. The attack. Okay.
So you have a bonus action and you have some movement. So if you wanted to use your movement to stand back up, you could.
So I technically can. I can. Summoning the wildfire spirit is a bonus action.
Yeah, yeah.
So I could be like looking at the mending of Rory.
How long does it take to do the
How long
wildfire?
does it?
Yeah, to cast the wildfire spirit summon. I think it takes a little bit of time.
It doesn't say that summoning takes time.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So we'll just play this like how you're describing it because it sounds cool.
I just face on the ground. I just kind of up from the ground see Rory, and reach a hand and be like, Rory, I love you. Come back. And I want to send some like life energy and reignite the Rory
Okay.
more.
We'll say like you
Don't
could
burn
use your
my
control
hands.
flame.
Oh,
to
yes,
like-
yes, that's, yeah. I actually have, I don't have, because I decided that it was not in Rand's character to have control flame, but it is in Rand's character to sort of, sometimes, have firebolt. So I could totally firebolt some of my life force into Rory and Billy.
Okay.
Doesn't that have an AoE?
What?
You might hit Saoirse's hands
Oh,
if you do that.
oh.
We'll say for
I
the
ju-
sake of this, you
yeah.
do have like a certain instead of control flame, suggest flame.
Yeah. I suggest flame. Yes, I like that.
Ask the flame politely.
Yeah.
I consent flame.
It's all about
Yes.
Flame consent.
Yes. You hear in your head just a. I'm trying.
You're doing great.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
can I get back up?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
fine. You can stand
okay.
up. Yeah.
I'd like
It's
to-
half your movement to stand up, but yeah, you're stood up.
Are you?
I am stood up.
You would be right next to Rhea right now.
Can I like move in front and protect these guys?
You will provoke an attack of opportunity if you get out of range.
So where should I just stay to not?
Yeah, you can be within 5 feet of Rhea, in any square, diagonal or adjacent.
Okay, I'm just gonna move in front of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rhea's then going to take 2 strikes at you
Indeed.
right now.
And they miss.
That's a 17 and a 9. So 1 misses.
Yes.
The other one hits.
Is that your first attack that's missed?
It-
in this
it
entire
is,
combat?
yeah.
You're horrible.
Oh, that sucked. Okay. So 5 bludgeoning damage, and then 5 necrotic damage.
I'm gonna use my
That's nice.
protective field to subtract 7 points of damage from that.
Nice.
Dang, nice.
So
Thank you.
I got you.
Oh,
It's only 3 damage then.
yeah,
happiness.
and that is
Just
Rhea's
like-
turn.
It
I
just
have less than half my hit points, so I'm still okay.
You're okay.
Which is
And,
pretty impressive
and
for
bloodied,
how
if
much
you
you've
will.
been wailed on.
Yeah.
I haven't been touched.
Yeah, 'cause you're on the ceiling.
The damage rolls against you have been so. The one attack against me hit for 23.
That's
That luckily I could have, but like,
Good gracious.
yeah, I'd be a bit less than half if that attack had hit. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Bryce, No, you're not doing anything. Ardor gives you one more look and says, "Remember, kid, you're strong, but the flesh is still weak. You gotta get better if you're gonna put up a fight like that." And she continues to just back away, but the hand again turns black, and this time instead of like a wave of darkness coming at you, it just kind of almost like a wipe fade, like just, and the darkness disappears, and then it reappears right in front of you and just attacks you. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, let's go.
As this like splashes out in your face.
I have so much for this one attack. Okay, so spell, correct?
This is a spell, yes.
Okay. Dex saving throw. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, that's fine because I only got an 8 on that saving throw.
Yeah.
But I will go ahead and use my level 7 feature, which where is it? It lets me, if it's a dex saving throw, I will only take. Is this a reaction? No, it does. So with this, it is not a reaction. On dex saving throws, if I fail them, I can take half the damage that I would normally be taking. Can I then have that halved damage with my reaction of uncanny dodge? Because it's not a reaction for evasion.
Right, I think so. I think that's valid. So you would
go.
take quarter damage there. So uncanny dodge, as per the rules, allows you to succeed on the saving throw, or just reduce it to half damage.
It just reduces it
so
by
you still
half
have failed the saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But the evasion makes me take half damage even if I failed a dex saving throw.
Right. So that is, man, I'm rolling bad on the damage now.
Waiting for a dex saving throw.
So that's 14 damage total, necrotic damage. So reduced to half would be 7. Reduced to half again would be 3.
All right.
Heck yeah.
I want. Okay, you said it. What is it like an explosive kind of, like an explosive kind of, like it happens in front of my face and then.
Yeah, just like kind of just explodes out, like
Like a
almost like a
splat.
splash right at your face.
I don't want to even move. Like I just stand there.
Yeah, you just like take it and like. It was almost like she was banking on you trying to dodge because it kind of is angled a little bit at where she thought you were going to be. So you only get hit by like a small amount.
Yeah, I guess with evasion I should have narrated that I moved.
But
You were not where she expected you to be, so that's evading.
That is true.
and so like the last time you got hit by this kind of energy, you feel it just kind of burn a little bit in like this, like your skin, you reach up where it's splashed and it just kind of peels off a little bit. And the dark energy splatters and drips to the ground and then just slowly at first, but then rapidly just zips back to Ardor's hand and joins back in, and she like, well, every little bit counts, right?
What,
Feels a
didn't
little
get
bit
as much
better.
as you were hoping for. Maybe you need some tricks up your sleeve.
I mean this as a word of caution. If you keep following me, I'm going to stop fooling around.
Well, then I guess we'll see what that looks like.
She continues to walk
Okay, we need
away.
to stop.
35 more feet.
35 more feet?
Yeah. Okay, that's her turn.
Not backwards.
She moonwalks. Yeah.
She would.
All right.
But you would be
So
meditating slightly,
we are
so that
now
just, like,
to, for the sake of this, we'll just say Pell and Celia are just kind of running up to tail as well. All right, Dana.
In my head, I'm gonna just be like, Bryce, you good?
I'm chasing her. She's trying to get me, but I'm gonna get her.
Well,
She's trying to run, but I've got her.
You said it.
Go and get her.
The hickory. You still have the sideburns on, right?
The mutton chop.
Well, things are getting a little bit hectic back in here, so just FYI. Do you need help?
It would not be a bad idea.
Okay. Okay. So, if I may, since I'm on the ceiling,
Yeah.
there's that busted
Yep.
tile,
For
or
the
like,
sake of this, we'll say it's like right where that
cool.
tree is.
I would like to run for that hole, and like as I'm like sprinting along the top of the ceiling, once I get close to the hole, I want to like jump like I'm doing a dive with like my feet, and I go through the hole and I like twist and land on the top.
Like you're reversing gravity. Kind of.
Yeah. If you don't mind me adding that.
Oh
flavor
no,
in there.
absolutely, that rules.
And then I would like to, if I need to, which I'm pretty sure I would, I'll use my bonus action to dash to get, yeah, because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, I wouldn't need to use my bonus action, I don't think. Because to get to, like, right at the edge of the roof is 35 feet.
Cool.
And I can still hit her from there.
Is this within your standard range, or is this your...
60 feet.
I think that's a little more than maybe. Should be 10 squares for 60.
She's right at the 10th square.
All right, we'll say that counts.
Awesome.
Woo.
Okay.
Because theoretically, you could have gone diagonal for that last 5 feet if you wanted to, and that would have gotten you
Yeah, okay, I'll just...
firmly in range.
Oh, no!
Not the turtle.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to throw some psychic blades.
Throw those
I don't have advantage anymore. Nope.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Don't
18 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. So I'm going to, do my normal dice, and then I'm going to use another. Oh gosh, I am running out of these. I only have 6
About to
total.
say, I've been wondering how many dice you have.
I mean, the ones that I get from my fighter subclass, I have 6 of them, and they're like mostly good for combat.
And pushing over doors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
11.
Yeah, so that's technically, that's +2 to the psionic dice, which brings that up to 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 6 more because it's thrown. 19 points of damage.
Wow. So I did, another 8. Cool.
Yeah.
So at this point, that kind of catches her off guard. She wasn't expecting that. Just like hits her like directly through the head and just like, ah. And you can actually see, now that you get a good look at her, she's looking a little bit beat up. She's starting to look bloody. There's a couple dents in the armor. She's looking hurt.
You all hear in your head, I can fix her.
Oh my god.
Can you ship your own
I'm gonna go for my
characters?
bonus.
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go for my bonus action.
Do it. I can fix
8 plus 7.
15.
That's
15?
not going to hit, unfortunately.
15. Okay. I'm like distracted. You all hear like, she has really pretty eyes.
It came really close, but did not hit. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That ends my turn.
All right, Saoirse.
Saoirse's still healing Rory.
Rory.
All right.
Yeah. Can I use like a bonus action during that? It's not technically concentration, but
yeah,
it does
mending
just
is
take.
a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could cast a spell at the same time.
Okay.
Dual wield.
Dual wielding. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. I'm gonna give Rand inspiration.
Yes, please.
It's been so
think
long
Rand
since
needs
I've
it right
done
now.
that.
Rand needs
So,
to be inspired. Rand
and
has
I'm
concussion.
going to say, like, guys, I don't think this is going anywhere. We need to focus on healing ourselves. Biding our time and figuring this out later.
She seems pretty hurt to me.
But how long did it take to get her to that point?
Well, I've hardly been able to do anything.
When I say hurt, I mean like we're talking bloodied, not on death's door.
Yeah.
Mm.
Half health.
Yeah.
Yeah. We hear like, yeah, the fun always has to come to an end at some point.
You can keep. I'm not going to tell you to stop.
Hmm?
You do what you want to do.
We should kill that zombie though.
No, yeah, for sure. Like, take
That's the
care
one
of
thing I don't want to kill in this.
that. But I'll tell you about it later. But I saw something in the energy that was absorbed into the gauntlet. I think we have a shot at something. But we have to survive today to make it to that.
Whose turn is it?
It's your
Oh,
turn.
I didn't realize.
So you are now inspired.
Inspired. Let me show you what that does. Because I so rarely freaking use it. I'm sorry.
You hear, Saoirse, you're so wise.
Bryce, what is Bryce going to do now? Are you going to keep pursuing?
It's a D8. Here you go.
Ooh.
Actually, sorry, that's your die.
Can I very dramatically
Wait, no, it's
try?
not. It is your die.
Is there any kind of trees or anything nearby?
There's a giant boulder,
Yeah,
weirdly
there's
enough.
really
She's actually walking towards one of the main streets. You're kind of in a side street right now, but she's walking towards a larger street. She's probably like, we'll say, 50 feet, 60 feet away.
Well, is there like? I'm just trying to like dramatically throw a knife by her head to get attention, or by her,
Okay.
really. Like,
Yeah. You can roll to hit, and I'll assign a DC to it.
Mm.
It's going to be harder than just hitting her,
okay.
because you're trying to like hit close to her but not hit her, which is kind of harder in some ways than actually hitting somebody. It's not going to be much harder, but it'll
Mhm.
be. I'll put the DC at like, I'll say a 17.
Gonna go for it. Throw the knife. Oh, let's go for
That'll do it.
20. The first attack roll.
So it just
I knew I should have tried the sneak attack.
it just right by her ear.
Well, that wouldn't have. But,
Just
and
what do you do?
does she react? Does she stop?
She's just like, you missed.
That knife will be between your eyes, back in port to Shone.
See you
Remember
there.
it. And does she? I
She
guess.
flashes you a smile.
Mm.
And are you staying put?
Until she's gonna have to be the first one to turn away.
Yeah, she's just been walking away.
Yeah, no, I mean, if she just continues after flashing the smile, turns and walks away, I'm gonna like, are these windows?
Yes, it's a greenhouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna angrily spin around, smash a window with the hilt of my rapier, and then
Cool.
tuck it, start walking back.
Cool. As you like sat there and contemplated whether you were like going to follow her or not follow her before you threw the dagger, you threw the dagger and then you looked down. The part of you that got like splashed, not all of that black energy had dripped off. Some of it lingered on your coat, and you thought about like continuing to pursue her, and as you did that, as you like almost took a step, that black energy started to grow again and started to cover more of your body. But the second you started to retreat, so did the energy, and once you get a certain distance away from her, it just dissipates. So you kind of put together that if you had kept following her, this would have come back and hit you again
Okay.
for more than it did last time.
Does it fully blink out of existence, dissipate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It is gone.
I was going to use almost
And-
like a tracking tool by scraping it into a vial, but
We'll say at this point that she is effectively out of combat unless anyone else is trying to pursue. For the sake of this, you now see, as you turn to walk away, she just shimmers, disappears, and she's gone from vision.
So she could have done that the whole friggin' time.
Oh, absolutely,
yeah.
Cute. Love that.
yeah.
She could have
Yeah, no, I
mussed
get
us
it.
all up.
She could have, yeah. She could have killed you in a way that you would not have come back.
and then with that, I'll.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Do I have bonus action economy left? That was action.
That was the action to throw.
Mm.
Free action to smash the window.
Mm. Okay.
So you have a bonus action still.
Then I'll. No, actually, that'll be the end of my. I'm just gonna walk back.
All right, Rhea's back. Back again. Gonna take 2 more attacks against you, Rand. You're right there. Yeah, both of those are gonna hit. That's an 18 and a 22. So first one, that's 9 points of damage.
Help!
Help!
Ow! Help! Ow!
And then 7 on the second one, so 16 total.
I can't. I'm not
I'm
within
down.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Yep. So just like 1 slam, 2 slams, and as she hits you, more and more of her skin is peeling off. Rhea is like almost skeletal at this point. There's more bone poking through than there is skin covering her face now. The wings, which were already in that kind of necrotic state, now are almost just pure bone, just hanging there. Yeah. Rand is down.
Great.
Dana.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run all the way back.
You hear
through.
help?
Help! I just in the telepathic bond, I just like hear one link just go. I'm like, oh, that's probably not great. And I'll just like,
Well, Link.
I'll just like run back through and like, this time instead of jumping like feet first, I'll like dive and then like tuck and roll and land
Nice.
on the ceiling again.
Okay.
Wow.
Why? But ceiling though, like how? Was that
Monkey.
was that established?
Yeah.
Oh, it was. I'm
Well, I mean, not like
confused.
established, but you have been on the ceiling.
I'm
now.
just-
Yeah.
I'm
No,
just-
like you are, but like, why?
She's on the
was-
ceiling.
Okay.
It's because everything looks really pretty up here.
Okay, but okay.
Sometimes you just need a new perspective.
Okay. Anyway,
She's gonna drop some daggers.
daggers make everything better. I should know.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Advantage.
Yeah. Roll to stab Rhea.
Heck yeah.
Remotely using
Oh, 2 12s. Does a 19 hit?
both? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my last psionic energy. Nope, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. So this
You've
is.
still got 8 turns left to finish casting that.
Where's
Yeah.
Perennia fit in this?
Perennia is like
in shock.
yeah, in shock.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good question. Let me do a little roll real
Because
quick. Let's see how
Perennia's
Perennia's doing.
Roll to get over
Perennia's
your trauma.
doing real bad.
Oh, okay. All right.
in the midst of a panic attack.
Yeah. Just like,
12 plus 5. 17
Roll to
points
hyperventilate.
of
Psychic.
psychic damage.
how much?
17.
Nice.
Yeah. Because 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5.
So
17.
with each one, you can see the energy spark out as each one passes through Rhea. Rhea is starting to the energy is starting to kind of destabilize a little bit. The arcs of energy are getting more erratic. Rhea's movements are getting a little bit more jerky. Her body is looking like it's kind of barely holding together at this point.
Bonus action.
Sure.
Oh wait, I still have advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no.
Yeah, I imagine a 15 doesn't.
I thought it
15
does.
is just what
Yeah.
you need.
Oh,
It's exactly
Sick.
Rhea's AC right now.
okay, cool. So then this is a D4
Whoa.
plus 6.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Let's go.
9 points of
9
psychic
damage is
damage.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rhea's looking very rough. Okay.
That ends my turn.
I rolled a saving throw for Perennia, but Perennia is still in shock. Saoirse.
Still healing.
Oh yeah. Is there anything else you wanted to
But
do?
yes, also what I'd like to do, seeing Rand go down, I did pick up a cheeky little mass healing word. Yeah.
It's a cheeky little mass healing word.
That's a bonus action, which is cool. I would like to, before I do that though, can I make like an intelligence or a investigation check to see what healing Rhea would do? Is this like undead creatures take damage from healing spells kind of thing, or is this something else?
Great question.
Thanks. I endeavor to
Ask great questions.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
It would be
If you
cool.
could just like deal damage with that.
I don't think there's any rule about that in D&D.
There's no rule that a dog can't heal a zombie and kill it.
And play basketball.
But I always
And play
love
basketball.
the inversion of healing spells on undead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just right now decide, and I'm probably going to regret this later,
Cool.
that you can use it in this case to
Cool.
deal damage. to
Cool,
Rhea.
cool.
Dude, that's so
So,
cool.
I know, right? I know, right? So I target up to 6 creatures. So, obviously you.
Thanks.
Within 60 feet. I'm gonna target Rhea. Heck, let's target Perennia.
I think I got a boo-boo.
Oh, okay. You got a boo boo.
Yeah.
You got a boo boo.
Yeah. I'm a perfect health.
Yeah, you really
no,
would
I
really not.
figured. Is there anybody else within 60 feet of me?
Roar.
Well,
so
I'm putting Rory back together.
so technically, mass healing word says it has no effect on undead.
Oh.
This is more fun. So
Oh
let's do
yeah,
it.
okay. So it says literally right in the
Yeah.
thing. It has
no,
no
but
effect
this
on
is
undead
more,
or constructs.
This is more fun. It
It's
has no.
cool.
We'll say it has no healing effect.
Sure.
We'll say because it's fun. I like
Okay.
it.
All right. Sure. Whatever.
That's,
Okay.
I love the rule. Cool.
Yeah.
It
No,
makes
it's
things
sick.
so much
It's
better.
cool. I love doing bad things. And that is my only 4th level spell slot. So 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So 2d4.
You're casting as a
plus-
4th level,
Yes.
so you get an extra
Oh.
D4 then.
Oh, yes.
Fourth level.
I thought it was a...
It's a 3rd level, I think.
Oh, it is?
But you can cast it as 4th. It does more healing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll cast... Yeah, I'll cast it at 4th.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. So
Roll
2d4 plus 3.
So what happens with me? Am I just not down anymore?
Right. You will heal that amount, and you will come back to consciousness.
Happiness.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the importance of having a healer in the party.
Yeah.
4 plus 3, 7.
All right, and 7 damage to Rhea.
Oh, thank goodness. What do you say?
Get up!
Mass healing words.
Well, it was said like really close together.
yeah.
so
It was more.
The healing energy that comes out of that word, that exclamation, heals you, and you see like I don't know what is it like green energy? It's healing, right? It's got
Healing is green.
mends your wounds, but you see Rhea's arms just kind of pop, the joints snap a little bit, the bones crack. It's like less a healing and more of a wedding natural processes take hold, and you can see Rhea's body begin to start to fall apart more and more.
I love that. Thank you for letting me do that.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
All right, Bryce.
I did that to Perennia also, by the way.
Okay.
Just so you know. Not that it's going to help the shock anymore, right?
Yeah.
The window that I like smashed. Can I like look through and see the fact that that fight's still going on? Because literally no one's communicated to
you
me
can
this
easily see it.
entire
There's also
time.
a hole
like
here from
No,
where.
you've been talked to telepathically.
that Rhea's still up and fighting and messing everybody up.
Yeah, because Rand was like, "Help me."
I don't know what I have heard. I don't know. That's what.
You can see. I mean, it's glass. It's
That's
a,
true.
It's a
Yeah,
thin
yeah.
enough so you can
Oh,
see
that's.
through.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah.
And the
Okay.
telepathic link like stays. There's no added distance to it once I cast it.
So
Oh,
do I
that's
like
cool.
blink back into the link?
Yeah,
I thought it was a
imagine.
verbal help.
Okay.
That's
Well, you
why
didn't
I was
technically-
confused. I didn't realize it was a telepathic help.
Also, as
Oh,
Ardor
my
disappeared a second ago, the rain starts to clear. The lightning, storm clouds are starting to dissipate, and the sun's starting to come back out, peek behind the clouds.
So cool.
I'm gonna run through
Dana's
the
just
window.
like, dang it, I really liked all the rain.
Yeah, I can make it there. Is it difficult terrain climbing through window? Just wondering.
Yeah, it'll cost you double movement to get through the window.
That's 10 feet right there.
How much did you break that window, by the way?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't roll or anything. It was just kind of like a fun free action where I just like. I mean, my intention was like smashing it.
Yeah, yeah.
But like.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
It
You want
depends.
me to
Is it
roll?
tempered or untempered glass?
That's true. I didn't think of it.
smash it. Ah!
I do got my -1 to strength. I can make it there without going through the window. Also, if you would like to say,
If you're gonna go through the window, just roll a athletics or acrobatics check for me.
I really don't want to fail it though. I'd really like to use this turn.
This is not super high risk. It's just making sure you don't cut yourself up as you go through this broken glass.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll try go through glass safely. What's my modifier? What skill is this?
Either athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want.
We're gonna choose acrobatics then. And that is a 12.
Perfect. Yeah,
Oh.
you managed to get through without slicing yourself to ribbons.
Wonderful. Okay, and so that's.
Oh no!
You did cut your head off, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you walk through and you're like, oh, I feel fine, and then like a red line appears on your neck, and you're just like,
Oh no, you took the ribbon off.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
bonus action dash to finish getting there. Oh gosh.
oh god, we're
Trying not to
going
knock over
so late.
things.
I know,
Okay.
it is midnight.
Yeah, we're almost done
Okay.
with this part.
And now I'm going to very begrudgingly attack Rhea. Now, especially that I'm seeing that she's like half skeletal Rhea. That helps. Like, a 16 to hit.
Hit.
Woohoo! A weapon attack. Okay, and then that is a 1d8 plus 1. Great.
Don't you have? Wouldn't
Same roll.
Rhea's flanked?
So Rhea
Oh.
is.
Oh, yeah, because Rand is up.
Yeah, Rand is back up, so Rhea was engaged in melee with Rand, so you would technically have advantage on that, yeah.
Oh,
That is
cool.
flanking. Good catch.
And sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Okay.
that didn't help with the attack roll.
But you can get sneak attack damage now.
Oh, yeah. Finally.
So that's 5,
4d6.
right?
4 right now at this level.
Okay, I thought it was 4 plus 1. But... No, I'm talking about the damage that you just rolled.
Oh! Yes. That is plus 1.
So 5
like-
damage.
Get an extra dice this whole time. Let's see that.
Ooh.
16 extra damage?
That will do it.
Heck yeah.
Thank goodness.
No.
So, Bryce, you're delivering the final blow. What does it look like?
It would be you, though.
Oh no.
I think, like, even, like, well, I guess I had to, like, dash together. So I'm gonna, like, run through, and after, like, walking up and seeing Rhea, like, I see you, like, getting up. Rhea turns, like, face you, like, half dead, clearly hostile. And I think Bryce is just gonna, because this is with the rapier. She's not following normal human laws. What would be the cleanest, most just like cleanest way to just?
You tell me.
I
You
don't know how
describe what you wanna
undead.
You're in charge here.
Head off?
Oh.
I don't know if I can do it with a rapier. Realistically, I don't know if I can flavor that text. And piercing through the skull, it seems too aggressive.
Rapiers have blade. It's not just the like.
I'm
a
thinking of
pointy
fencing
stick.
saber. Now that I'm thinking
Yeah.
about it. Then yeah,
How about this?
I don't want to
now
jump
that, now
over
that
it.
the skin has started to deteriorate, you can see like Rhea's rib cage, and there's a little ball of that like necrotic energy still crackling in there that has been kind of the source of the locomotion of Rhea in this fight.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
gonna.
you can see it had buried itself deep inside, but now it's visible with all the damage that's been done.
Yeah, Bryce is gonna go just for that, and like right before he's gonna like pull back the rapier and just kind of like mutter out like. Bryce is gonna mutter "thank you," and then do the stab.
You do it. The rapier pierces the necrotic mass in the center, and the energy just splits. It arcs out. It fractures, and then it fizzles and it dissipates. In Rhea's body, the life that was left, the energy that was holding it together, the joints fall apart. The bones clatter to the ground, and begin to themselves decay and turn to dust as Rhea slowly fades from existence. This time for good.
Dibs
On the bone dust?
on the things that are there.
Yeah, there's still like her armor that's left.
Yeah, sure.
Rhea had on a cloak with, I mean, you describe what
Yeah.
exactly was Rhea
Yeah.
wearing.
She had that nice like black lacy dress that she would sometimes like tie up in like right before combat or like needing to go somewhere dirty. And she had almost no, she did have half plate armor, and so like a lot of like very well armored, and she had like a small satchel on the side with some stuff, and the cloak, you see like in the cloak there's like this little pocket with like a string that you can like tie it closed, and I imagine that string is like ripped, and you see like a little journal kind of stuck into there.
I'm picking up the cloak.
She's like, oh, I love this dress.
Do I see the open pocket with journal in it? Do I see that just right off the bat?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna like quietly walk with the robe over to the table and throw the like cloak kind of around my neck and kind of like sit with the journal staring at it. Not like reading it yet, just looking at it. She's really gone now, huh?
Michelle, did you want to hand the journal?
Shut up. I'm about to cry.
Do you open up to a page labeled Bryce? Because don't forget, she took notes while doing therapy.
Yeah.
You can read this.
Should I read it out loud?
Yes.
Oh, God.
If you want.
Actually, could you read it?
Yeah.
I want to hear like Rhea's voice almost.
Yeah. Bryce, what a sweet, murderous boy.
Yeah.
Is he searching for his father, or is he trying to figure out who he is? Bryce puts on a brave, tough face, thinking that it would make him tougher. I imagine like he thinks his father is. But what would the man he thinks of so highly have to say about what Bryce thinks about himself. Bryce, being you is nothing to scoff at. You'll start being everything you want to be once you stop trying to be everything else other than yourself. Also, bad things happen. You can't change that, and blaming yourself for things out of your control will not help. You're a good kid, and I'm sure your dad hated leaving you, and only would have done so under dire circumstances.
I think Bryce is just gonna start crying.
Yeah, no, valid for
Like,
sure.
and is just gonna silently like hold the diary to another, whoever is closest. Which I don't know who that is, other than Dana.
Looks like Rhea.
Rhea. Yeah, I mean, Rand.
It's your
Rand.
journal.
Rand,
2 characters with R's in their names.
Oh, it's been confusing from the start.
do you want to read it?
Oh, jeez. Do you want me to read it, or do you want to read it?
It's entirely your call.
I feel like I would want to just read it silently, so I want to hear Rhea read it.
Okay.
I like to imagine the Vox Machina. It's just like we hear,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
thought,
Echoey.
memory.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Rand. So quick to rush in, so quick to avenge her family. We obviously care about her, and she knows this. But because of this need to solve every problem and keep the ones she cares about safe, she doesn't recognize those around her. God, Rand, you need to slow down. And remember, the warmest, best fires have a slow and long burn. If you don't look at the family around you and stop pushing them away, you aren't protecting us. You will lose more family, and you won't realize how important they were to you until they're gone. Appreciate what you have now, or you will find yourself alone.
Single tear, and I just hand it to Saoirse.
I'm still fixing Rory, but
I
It's
think
been
just
a minute by
slowly
now.
just cradle Rory.
Sorry for the typos, by the way. When I was speaking this out, I was like, oh, I had some typos in there. I meant to like write these in actual letters, but I forgot to like actually write them into letters. But I had
Perfect.
pretty much what I was wanting to say. Do you want to read it?
no, you read it.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep with convention.
Okay. Saoirse, watching you change with the seasons was wild. It also made things make a lot more sense. Saoirse says she's trying to get home, but does she really know what home is? Or is she just continuing to define herself by her surroundings? I wonder if it is her performer nature and the need to be recognized that comes from a place of wanting others to tell her who she is. Gosh, she's very quiet, except for when she's playing those wonderful bagpipes, and doesn't talk about herself a whole bunch. I think that once she figures out who she is, it'll be easier to find her way home. Saoirse, you don't have to be unique and useful to be special and loved. The most radical and punk thing you can do is to accept who you are and not let your surroundings define you. Dash, more sessions needed. Dash.
Oh, well for that.
Go on.
I have.
No!
It's okay.
Tape.
I have tape.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, here. 1 second. Can you take that? And let me...
I
Cast
also have a
mending.
knife.
Dana's just watching all of us silently read this book and cry.
It's like, that must be a really good novel. Okay.
Cast mending on it.
Yay. What if mending was just like
Tape.
tape?
Just tape and WD-40.
Super glue.
So the four of you and Celia and Pell trickle in, are left in the garden now. What would you like to do?
I'm rummaging through Rhea's stuff. If I see a bag of money, taking it. Yeah.
Don't.
Why not? She's not gonna use it.
Don't. You can't just look through Miss Rhea's things like that. I'm gonna like try and grab the bag.
Wait, why not?
No.
I mean, if I died, I
In
would
the
expect
psychic
y'all to
link?
do it.
In the
Buried
psychic
all of your
link,
stuff.
in the psychic link, and to you only, I say, just not right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just to you, I'll be like, we'll put it away for safekeeping. And you
Like,
see me just
clutching
like
the
just
bag, sobbing.
do this, and I'll be like, okay, fine.
What time is it, by the way?
That was 5 rounds, so that was about 30 seconds.
Okay, great.
So it's like late morning, maybe like
And
10
it
to
is
11. Yeah.
13 after midnight.
So, in the interest of time,
yeah.
what things would you like to do with the remainder of the session? And we can do like some quick scenes, vignettes for anything else that you want to do before we end the night.
There's the Emperor thing.
Yeah.
With Hickory and all of them there.
I think that's gonna be next.
That's too
season.
big. That's
Yeah.
way too much.
That's
Right now, I want to go over to Perennia
Okay.
and see how she's doing.
She's kind of sitting on the ground, scratching her head. You can see she's got like just kind of blood matting the side of her head. And she's just kind of like, who was that?
A stone cold fox.
Someone we didn't think we'd see again. I suppose not so soon.
What did she do with your friend? What are you dabbling in?
It's It seems like a family affair that we've stumbled into.
I don't know what kind of family treats themselves like that.
I can think of a few. But,
You know, I deal with malevolent spirits, and those are terrifying, but at least I know mostly what I'm dealing with. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I don't know.
I think when the time comes, Rhea will be able to help us out again. Maybe. In
I
her
hope
own
so.
way.
I hope so.
I don't think she's done fighting.
I don't think she is either. If she truly is as powerful as that woman said she was, then I don't think, despite how horrible it was, something like that is truly going to ever keep her down. Especially not while, she had friends like you to fight for her. If nothing else, she'll be still alive with you all.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
No,
Is there
not at
something I
all.
can do to help? Can I make you a cup of tea?
That would be lovely.
Okay. I'm gonna do you want help getting back into your house?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, lean up.
Yeah,
Okay.
she kind of like arm around
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Hobbles inside with you.
I'm gonna, go put a kettle on or something and put her on the couch and wrap her in a blanket or something. I
Sure.
don't know. Yeah, tea just makes everything better.
Celia, Pell actually, has just been kind of leaning on a wall, just idly scratching. Her thoughts seem elsewhere.
Pell, do you also want some tea? I'm putting the kettle on.
No, I.
Celia, you too. Anybody? I'll just make a big
I
pot.
want tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping you would ask.
Okay.
I need to step out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you for inviting me here. I think this is beyond my. Yes. Sorry. And she turns and still kind of scratching. She walks out of the
Where
house,
is she scratching specifically?
right in the middle of her chest.
Yep.
And she just quickly, but in a controlled manner, leaves. And
Probably follows her, I'm assuming.
roll an insight check.
Who does? What?
Celia, I'm
Oh.
assuming?
Oh, Celia, you said. Okay. Sorry. Still, I'll take an insight check from whoever wants to make one on Pell.
That's a 24.
24. Jeez. So you've seen the look on other people's faces before when you are mentally communicating with them. That distracted, like, focusing on the words that are coming into the mind. You saw the same look on Pell's face. Not because she was mentally communicating with any of you. She wasn't, I don't think, involved in that spell cast. And then you saw that look on her face right before she left.
Someone watch the kettle. I'm gonna go catch up with Pell.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna watch that kettle.
Oh, Dana's
Watch
right
the
there with
kettle.
you, watching the kettle.
Pell is just kind of standing out in front of the house, looking around the corner at where Arter left. Are you approaching her?
Yes.
Okay. She turns around. She sees you. She's like, "That woman. Who is she? Where is she going?"
She's someone very powerful with very malicious intent and connections.
Connections to whom? Are you planning on following her?
Not right now. I don't think we have it in us to take her down.
But you are going to be pursuing her at some point, right?
Yeah.
Good. Do you know where she...
Oh.
Go ahead. No, it's fine.
No,
no.
You go first.
It's no.
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 Stupid.
Okay, say it.
That amulet. It's okay. You don't have to show me. I know it's there. It
About
used to belong to Rhea.
I figured as much.
I don't know what happened in that room underground, or how it came to be embedded so in your person. whatever it's doing to you, or I don't know really how it works, but it's powerful in its own way as well. Keep that in mind.
I feel like I'm getting quite used to powerful things attaching themselves to me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
It seems like it could be a great good as well. There are two sides to it.
I hope so. When Commune first appeared to me, they came accompanied with promises and dreams of revenge, righting wrongs, correcting failures of the people in power. I was a child at the time, but I had already experienced more than a child should. And it seemed perfectly logical. Still does, in some ways. But maybe there's a better way. Maybe there are other allies. Maybe there are better paths forward. I don't know yet. I have some reckoning to do. Others also have some reckoning to do.
I'll say, when you want to lead people in your cause, when you want to change minds, when you force them, it only pushes them further away. Legions of sleepers, of people not under their own faculties, will grow to resent you if any amount of power slips. But when you lead through example, and when you are able to convince people through your words and noble actions, that kind of bond is much stronger. They will follow you further, and you will accomplish much more.
I don't even know what I want to accomplish anymore.
That's okay.
For most of my life, it was trying to fix things and, in a sense, lash out at them. But now I'm stuck between accepting that I can't do anything, trying to convince people that I can, or maybe I don't repeat the same mistake twice. I don't know. I don't know yet. But what I do know is that whatever was inside of your friend was very, very powerful.
Yeah, like,
and has the attention
super
of some
powerful.
very, very powerful beings.
Yeah.
And I think it's in everyone's best interest if that is curtailed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Soon.
Yeah.
And if you do go down that route, let me know. Maybe I'd like to help out.
Thank you.
I'm going to go for a walk.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see you around.
Come back for tea if you want.
I might. At this point, Celia kind of rounds the corner, and Pell gives them all, head nod, and they both kind of walk off for a little bit. Anything that anybody else would like to do at this point?
Yeah. If, like, at any point during like the rest of like this day, if there's a moment that is appropriate for Dana to just like take all of Rhea's like valuables, like everything.
Yeah, absolutely. The first chance you get, you know.
She's gonna take it and then immediately slip away and take it to the network.
Yeah. The
Okay.
network.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
Bryce, was there something that you were?
Yeah, I kind of, especially like if Saoirse like dips out to go talk. You patted my head for that little moment.
We're like
That's enough now. You've been doing it for like 5 minutes.
well, okay. I don't really know how to comfort people.
Thank you for helping me earlier.
Yeah.
Bryce's gonna like turn, walk a little bit, and wherever there's like, it's like a bathroom kind of space. Like I need like private, away from everyone, but
Sure.
this is inside a house. So I'm assuming.
Yeah,
everyone's
there's
in
a
the house.
bathroom.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
gonna go-
bathroom in Perennia's house.
In the bathroom, I'd like to touch the tiara again and just kind of like thank you at it for earlier for helping me.
Okay. You feel a gentle, like waves crashing on the beach, just a gentle kind of like rolling sensation on your forehead. Something has kind of acknowledged you. They've heard your plight in the battle. You have made contact with something. What it is yet, you don't know.
And kind of, after I explain that, do you happen to know where Miss Salmonella is? I gotta figure that out.
Clammed up.
So yeah, jeez.
Slightly accommodate the size of my head.
It's starting to like knit kind of itself tighter against your head. Not in
Yeah,
a threatening way.
not in a scary
But-
Jesus way, but like
yeah, not in like a crown of thorns kind of way, but in like it's just like now more comfortably fit
Okay.
to your head. And so you're doing this like while Saoirse's outside talking
Yeah.
to Pell. So Celia is still here at this point. They're gonna pop their head in, and they're just gonna say,
Like looking in the mirror, touching the gun.
"Don't mind me. Looks
Hey.
nice."
Well, thanks. It actually helped a lot earlier.
Really?
Yeah. And I asked it for help, and it just shot out these really cool water like geysers.
Huh. Interesting.
Is it supposed to do that? Felt like it was supposed to do that.
Not this soon, generally speaking.
Oh.
But, huh. I'd say that's a good sign.
Do you happen to know where Miss Salmonella is? Like,
Of course.
vaguely, such a part of her crew.
I mean, she's not hard to find.
Oh,
If you
she-
know where to look. Ask around. You're familiar with her island, right?
Of course.
Ask around, you'll find her right.
I don't remember if we named it, but I don't think so.
We haven't. That's why I'm not saying the name.
That's why I also just said, of course.
The island with no
The
name.
island.
that island.
Also, do you know what those are called?
What? Like the...
Yeah.
This? I'm actually not sure. I feel like every time I've seen... Is it another circlet?
Well, officially we call them crowns of the deep, but colloquially, in conversation
Shark teeth.
between those in the know, we like to call them bass circlets.
I hate you so
Just a little joke.
much.
Don't know why it's funny, but we laugh. That's a deep cut. People
For those of you on
that
the
have
Patreon that we don't have.
that we don't have. That's for all of you who have been watching since the first episode.
Because we do have a group name.
If you have
Technically.
Technically.
Oh, I need to tell everyone else about that. That may be really weird. we actually met another group with a really similar. Although they were confused about what to call their jewelry.
There's another bass circlet?
No, not bass, brass. But
Oh.
they called them. It was the brass. We called them circlet. It was originally.
No, they're called
No,
the
it was
brass
the brass
circlet.
circlet.
Oh, it was the
Yeah.
brass.
But they
Yeah.
had
Oh, I
like
thought
these
we
brass
corrected.
bracelets.
It was a bracelet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I
But
thought
what we
cor-
did was we took the bracelets and made them into circles. Or we were planning to do that.
Yeah, you're planning
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I don't think it happened.
Everyone
that it
still
would be
had a
accurate.
bracer, but
Yeah.
Yep.
except for Dana. Dana doesn't have one.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the name of the guy who had the shocking grass bracelet way back at the beginning?
Evelyn?
Jeez.
Was it Evelyn?
No, it was Eden.
Eden. Have you ever heard of a guy named Eden?
Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
What an absurd name.
Oh.
Sounds like the kind of name that somebody making up a fantasy name would.
Yeah, it does sound really made up now you say it.
Yeah. Well, I think my sister's leaving.
Oh.
I don't know. She's been. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say she's been weird lately, but I haven't seen her in like a decade. So this could be normal. I don't
mean,
know
again,
yet.
remember, I did tell you she was talking to herself last night and complained about itching.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go check on her.
Okay. Well, it was really great meeting you, and I hope
Sure.
maybe we'll see each as mutual members of Miss Salmonella's crew.
Well, no.
Hold out like a hand, like, you right? Am I right?
Don't.
No.
Am I right?
No.
Come on.
Don't take this the wrong way. You are not in the crew.
I mean, I know I'm not yet, but
Be careful who you say that to. Those can be dangerous words to the wrong person.
Okay. I'll take it more seriously.
Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, you don't not too seriously. You're still potentially a pirate after all.
Yeah. Yeah!
No.
Pirate! All right. Well, you have fun on your trip.
They give you like a little pat on the shoulder,
I'll take that.
and then they
Go
head out.
under the robe, I slip a hand to the spot. Surprise high five! I'll see you later!
Got her!
Make a sleight of hand check against Celia.
They accept it. They kind of
pirate
smile
trick.
a little bit. Like, all right.
All right, yeah, you have fun with your sister. I hope everything goes well.
Me too. All right, now it is just the four of you. Yes, Dana.
I forgot. I wanted to mention something that when Dana leaves, she can't help to stop it. But you guys do feel like a pour over of her emotions when she just like bounces out for a little bit, and you feel like a wave of like just like love, but like not like like platonic
Sure.
familial love, and then you feel a wave of grief, and then a feeling of like belonging. And then she's just like pops back in and she was like, whew, that was, my tummy was hurting. I had to use the bathroom for a while.
Did you have any milk?
Let me tell you.
When all of this had started to happen, I think Rand found a blanket or like a large rollable object, and knowing Dana, Rand is going to carefully like excavate the physical organic remains and respectfully like put them in a way in this blanket to where it can be easily transported.
Sure.
So when they all kind of like get back into the main room, I think I'm going to like very, very carefully hold this bundle and say, "Can we go bury a chair?"
Oh.
I'd like that.
That you had to be there.
Oh,
It
gosh.
I'm
I've
sorry.
never
There's
buried
so
a
many
chair
in
before.
inside phrases in this group that you're probably gonna have to get used to, and it's
I'm
just,
gonna look at Perini and
I
say,
don't need to get used
Can
to
I-
it. They're great.
okay.
Can we have a chair to bury?
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I've buried a
Mhm.
table before, but never a chair.
Here,
First time for
there's one right
everything.
over here. It was given to me by my grandfather.
Bryce is gonna pick it up and take it.
Doesn't have to.
That's the only. I only have one set of chairs. They came as a set.
I'm ready.
Okay. I personally,
It's fine. It's to a worthy cause. It's to a worthy cause.
as a person who's currently has a headache from being awake this long,
Yeah.
would that be a good way to begin our next episode here?
Sure.
Okay.
Playing bagpipes, burying another freaking chair.
The chair's like on fire, like a Viking funeral.
Quick one more note because we ran out of time. You didn't go a chance to go see the Emperor.
Oh well.
So as you're kind of weaving perennias, you see Hickory walking up, carrying a big
Okay.
chest.
I have the mutton chops on. Still have those on.
Quick, rip off the spirit gum.
Come on.
Oh, come on now. I'm gonna try and like predict his words as he's about to say them and say them at like the same time. Because Bryce knows how bad it looks.
Starting to feel like
Starting
this
to
was
feel like this.
here, courtesy of the Emperor, since you couldn't make your appointment today.
Wait, it was an
Duck
appointment?
behind the duck behind
So,
the chair.
so
I've
we,
been telling
we
you
actually missed.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
What?
Oh, I was.
I didn't know there was a
totally
time thing.
It was in the
misunderstanding
morning.
situation.
That's what I was
It
trying
said
to go.
first thing in the morning on the invitation.
I showed him then.
Sure you did, son. Sure you did. So, bringing it to you. Here's your reward. And he drops this big chest, and it cracks open, and you can see inside is just gold on gold on gold.
Okay.
And he says, "That's 20,000 gold pieces."
Jesus Christ, what?
The Emperor sends his thanks, says, we need more upstanding citizens like yourself, yada, yada, yada. The usual. Don't go spending it all in one place.
We're going to bury a chair
Excellent. Okay.
Would you like to join us?
No, I gotta... Fine.
It would be
No,
really nice. if
okay,
you
no, I
did.
got one stipulation. I'm
Oh.
sorry. Please.
What?
You're crooked.
Thanks.
and that
Scene ends with Bryce
maybe-
hugging and
I think
crying
that's
against
the-
Hickory.
the end.
That
end
was
of
the
season one.
last thing. I wanted to get you some friggin' money.
Yeah.
You wouldn't let me.
Thanks. Shopping
you.
episode. First thing,
Thank
season
you.
two.
Most money Bryce has ever heard of in his life. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You did
so
protect
much.
the Emperor from an assassination attempt, which is,
do that.
And then
Okay.
snubbed his in-person.
Yeah.
Man, I was gonna do so
Dana's-
much shenanigans in
Dana's-
that
I was
building.
actually really looking forward
I
to
had
it.
memorized the Emperor's
forgot.
voice 2 sessions
Oh,
ago,
is
and
that-
I have been.
So maybe we'll find
that's
out
right.
if in season 2 if the party ever does actually get to go meet the Emperor.
Yeah, for
Will it
knows?
happen? Who knows? Will
Next
they
time it
track
might be
down
like-
Arter? Who knows? If we
Will
go,
Hickory
Down order.
be okay with us burying a chair? Who knows?
Who knows?
Almost certainly not.
will the party finally go to Port Tishon? Gosh, I herp so.
Herperderp.
I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
sleepy.
So tired.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
Thank
Wait,
you so
I'm
much.
not.
If you
5
have
a.m.
You've been
stayed with
watching
us
this whole time?
long, You're the hero here.
Wonderful.
You the real
You're
MVP.
Yeah.
amazing.
I recognize that this is an issue, but I am wide awake.
Yeah, no,
I think it may have been the monster.
I could
I'm
really.
so glad you're
die.
driving because I am dead.
That's why I offered.
Thank you.
But
Migraine created. It's
yeah,
fine.
thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching for our first season. We can't wait to come back for season
We
2.
really can't. Yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of fun stuff in store. So keep an eye on our socials. We'll keep you posted on when we're gonna be back. And yeah, I don't know. Anything else before we sign off?
Many
Bye.
love.
Much love.
Bye.
We'll see you in a
Goodbye.
month and a half.
Bye. I don't,
Bye.
So again, I
Bye.
don't know why we do the E.
And close.
I'm done.